Yeah, you heard it here first. We're live. We're coming to you directly from the studios. And things are really hopping tonight. We've got some good music here for you. Action. Basically, the action is me sitting here acting like I'm going to give you some kind of content when in fact there's nothing, just me sitting here. Go figure. Hello, no. It's Lion Roars and G-Gab in there. Nice to see you in there. Let me turn this audio down a bit here. It's really heavy. Whoa. There we go. That's better. How's everyone this evening? Nice to see you. A real Brett. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you in there. We're just hanging in here. Just trying to get a handle on my audio here. Don't want to have it up too loud so that you can't even hear me. Plus, the other thing is that my audio is way too hot here. Hang on. I thought I had things all set up here until I started talking. But I want to have it so that I can yell into the microphone. And I'm still not overdriving it here. So I think I've got it set. Thank you very much. Eating your bologna sandwich. Good for you. Brett's having a coffee and I don't know what's in his hand there. Looks like a hot dog. G-Gab. Wonder what you're having. Coffee, tea. Or me? Milk? Went out to the restaurant. Had a burger, basically. Burger and fries. And the drink. Oh, let's see if you can guess where I went. Which restaurant I went to. I don't know if that's it's a Canadian restaurant. Right? Harvey's. They don't have that in the States, do they? Or do they? But basically Harvey's is owned by a Cara Operations. At least it used to be. I don't know if it still is. And Cara Operations operates the food on airplanes. Go figure. So just remember that every time you have a Harvey's burger, it's airplane food. Not too bad though. Well, we'll see how things pop up here tonight. A lot of people doing streams tonight. Thanks a lot for popping in and saying hello. Let's see if we can amp up this stream here tonight. Let's go for it. Okay, basically all night I'm just going to sit here and do this, okay? Just like other people do, and hundreds of people watch. How is that? I haven't got this figured out. Go figure. Well, yeah, I'm having fun. Let's see, we got some better stuff coming up here that I know that I can come up with. We'll just have to do some looking on my system here. Woo! Here's some prominent buildings in my city that have been doctored up to look like an apocalypse. Here's my other channel. You might see this pop up once in a while with stream elements. Boost your YouTube channel. Check it out. I got to be careful what pops on the screen here. Could be almost anything on that run of memes. Wycops America is live. Hang on. Let me go over and take a look. We'll take a look at that. And we'll bring him up here. At least on the screen here, right? Worth a shot. Let's see, the best thing I can do is go to my chat. And then go to the link. American Warriors live. Wycops America. Yeah, Wycops America looks interesting. I'm just going to click on that link.
Auction, okay, for Mona for her thing. And guess what?
Let's listen to him. Hang on.
They didn't even auction my shit. So that sounds like, you know what I mean? Like, get real. I mean, it might just be hate, guys, and it is what it is, because I'm going to do what I got to do every single day, and I'm going to do the same shit every day. Not literally the same shit, but because then it'll get boring, right? But, you know, we're going to be who we are. We're not going to change for no one. We never have, never will. And you're going to like us or you're going to hate us, but you know what? It's funny to see a lot of familiar faces. Glad to see you back. A lot of folks, America. Coming back from a long time ago.
Agnes deal.
You know, because people are going to find out eventually. You know, you're going to see the bullshit. You're going to see all the chaos. And also, I mean, I'm so glad to, copy all his lives and record all his lives, because now all the shit that he says, he's erasing all his videos. So all the lies that he lies about, no one can go back and call him on his lie. So now I got that up. So I can't wait to call more lies. You get what I mean? So, yeah, again, guys, welcome to the channel. We're going to go ahead and do a chit chat. If anybody would like to come on and do a panel, you can come on. You will be vetted first before you come on here, because there's no bullshit and none of that. So if anyone has a question in here, please feel free to ask the question. And I'll go ahead and do the Q&A first, and then...
Okay, we're listening to Wycops here.
A daily double.
And this is, probably everyone knows what this is about, right, in our chat. Not too many people in here.
Yeah.
But basically...
Would be nice.
That's the other thing. Is when have you ever heard those people talk about real problems that are going on with our country?
Can you guys hear Nick? Because I have the mic right here.
All they've done is talk shit. I
can't do that.
Can hear me.
Just making sure.
But all they have done is talk shit about people, even people they claim to be their friends. And yet there's still people out there who trust and believe these people.
Yep.
Anything they say that comes out of their mouth has been 90%, I'd even go 95% bullshit.
Right.
About every
and I swatted them. And I swatted them. I was at fucking Denny's eating, when he said that shit. And I was like, what?
Yeah, we know where he is.
And also, we didn't leave that event until the last freaking door closed, until the last person left. So how would I SWAT someone? And I also heard that SWAT is basically when the whole FBI comes. Like, not just one cop or whatever he's claiming. But, you know, it's all bullshit. And I've never been that person to be with the drama. I mean, the drama finds us for some odd reason. Maybe because it's hate. Maybe it's jealousy. I don't know. Like, we are so, like, down-to-earth people. Like, if you get to know us and hang out and chill and talk, we're an ordinary freaking family. And it's sad that people have the audacity to just come up and just for one person and to be like,
God,
and try to
so
destroy our character.
so much. Yeah, but they can't.
Yeah, but that's what they're trying to do.
Right.
Like, you're trying to act like we've done some untrustworthy shit. Please
Right.
point it out.
Right.
Please show your receipts on that. Please
Right.
show anything. And for them to say that we told them secrets, we were a double agent, what secrets was there to tell?
It's all open.
If there was anything, we never knew about it. So we knew nothing to go back and tell those people.
Right.
And then another thing that he said was that you had called him and wanted to go there. Well, I recall several phone calls.
yeah.
Will you hold up? Several phone calls.
Get over here then.
No, I don't want to be on a screen. But
Watching
several
Wyckoff's
phone
America here.
calls.
Hey, Eric.
Why
Eric.
do I have to be? None of them ever
Mechanic
are.
Eric.
Oh,
They have
true.
a picture
Room.
up.
Mr. Gamer.
You know what I mean?
Extraordinaire.
But anyways,
True.
Looking
now you
good.
got me off my track of what I was saying. Damn you.
All worn out.
It
In there.
was about, I don't even know.
Counter girl
Oh,
called.
them
There
called,
you go.
yeah. Brian said, or they're saying that Brian was calling them,
Yeah,
asking them to come up there. Or if you give me
Casey
money,
in
I'll
the
come
room.
up there. No,
We were already
they
there.
were calling
Nice to see you
Brian,
guys.
asking
Watching,
for us to come up there.
quick little,
and to be on
pickup
their
on Wyckoff's
side
here.
of the yard.
Yep.
You know, yelling at people, which is not our character at all. We don't do low life shit like they do.
Never have. And that's why we never crossed the lawn. Because we're there to film.
You know,
and we always
I tend
said
to
that.
believe Wyckoff there,
And,
where he said
you
I
know,
didn't.
with
He
the fight with Justin
didn't
thing,
swat.
like, that was out of
Red.
character, you know, for that person because of
I think that
all the
was, could
drama
have been
that they were
anybody watching
hearing
the stream.
in the chats and all the chaos and the bullshit. But then I get the, you know, the blunt out of it. But you know, I think I
Could have
handled
been
it right.
coincidence too.
And it basically opened up a lot of
Where the
worms
cops
on
came
that whole
last
movement
night to that
because
store.
everybody else started fighting and punching trees and going crazy, and then everything just split up. Like, I wouldn't drive from Florida like 10 times and take money out of my own pocket to go up there just to be in an atmosphere. Well, I did. And then the last week, it was like, we're leaving. Because it was the fact that we're here for a cause, but the cause wasn't for, you know what I mean? It was just, like, we were there to be Americans and standing up, but it just went all to shit. Just like TPC went to shit. And now I know why TPC went to shit, and same with 1776 went to shit. But we're not talking about that. So, go ahead.
Another thing I want to add is that Agnes went on to One American No Parties live today.
I do want to bring that up.
And acted like she was some innocent angel and she was the bystander in all this and she was getting attacked when in reality she called Jersey J and Red and told them to attack us pretty much. And she lied about that straight to Vern. And then it bit her in the ass because she lied about it, and then Red came out and told the truth, which we already knew was the truth, and we were telling people that she went to Red and
nobody believed us.
Attack us.
Yeah, nobody believed
But
us.
she plays the innocent.
And then Red, today's live that he took down, that we went ahead and copied, that he went off on Agnes and said, "You're a piece of shit.
I heard that.
Fuck you." Da 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 da, and said all that shit, and it's the reason why, and I can understand why in this factor, because she went on another channel and said that she did not join with the Reds, you know what I mean, and deal with them. So I can say, I mean, and that's what's sad because you can't really trust anyone.
One American No Party said he
But
wanted
it's
to have nothing to
funny
do with Red.
how
That's what Red didn't like.
we have never done anything wrong, and all we've done was stand up for the right thing and do the right things every single time.
Watching
And
Y
we're
Cops
the ones that are
America.
getting yelled at
Yep.
and accused of
And lied about.
and lied about.
You
but
can
you know what?
say what you want in
We
my
don't pay
chat.
attention to that. This is the reason why we're talking about it now, because I'm going to tell over and over and over again, because that's just, I guess it doesn't get into people's heads all the time. You know, so you have to tell it.
Most
you know?
sensible people.
Kotab
No,
live.
yes, yeah.
But there's some people that threw me for a loop that I thought were sensible people.
You know?
Geez, I just
thought
want to do
were
a
for
I would say that
America,
name,
straight
but
stream
I'm not going
with
to.
no,
there's like, 4 or 5 people.
music or
They
drugs.
come in our
over
chat
there.
every single day and go over there
check
and
out
talk
Kotab.
mad
Suck butt,
shit. Yep,
the meth head.
Yep.
So.
yep. But it's sad. So is there any questions, guys? Is there any questions? We're going to do question first. And then I'm going to bring a panel on and I will drop that link. You will be vetted. Josh,
Maybe once I come
live
on.
with Joshua. You got to go, man. Sorry. I'm not putting up with that shit today. I cannot believe what you said today. Goodbye.
Ooh,
You need to call me
live with Joshua.
and explain yourself.
Said something about Y
Because even
Cops
he went in
obviously
there and-
earlier.
And
And
shit
talk
about
mad
us.
shit about us.
Yep.
And I allowed him
Not
to
good.
restream and allow him to, all I've been doing is saying nice things about you, man. And then you do what you did. So,
Jill says some people thrive on drama.
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
what's sad.
just remember,
And that's what's sad.
In my room here,
Everybody
I like
likes
to be
drama, but
neutral
you know what?
with
That
everybody.
drama
I don't
will end
talk
very
smuck
badly.
about anybody.
And it
I try
sucks.
not
It
to.
really does,
Give everyone an
because
equal opportunity.
You don't want that to
Because,
happen.
one day,
Yes, it's all internet
some guy's
stuff
talking
and this,
smack about
but you know what?
and the next day,
when you mess with the wrong,
He's agreeing
literally
with ya.
mess with the wrong person,
and at the
something
end of the
will
day,
happen.
hey, you make up your mind.
And that's not
But
cool.
listen to Brien.
I believe in a higher power. I always have. I feel that karma's a bitch, so that's why I sit back and I watch the shit show, and I don't really say too much because the fact is, I know it's all going to be burnt out. People are going to get sick of it. People are going to start realizing, oh well, Lycos been doing this the whole time, never changed much. But there's people out there, oh, he's just on vacation. He's doing 5-star hotels. Oh, yeah.
He
and
went from 1 necklace to 3 necklaces.
Necklaces.
Angela, you do not know what you're talking about.
oh, she's in here?
No,
Oh.
I know the list.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what trolls do.
Yeah.
Um,
And we just showed that. So, I mean, we'll post.
Yeah.
We're going to be
Oh,
making a video. We're going to be making a video to break it down for folks that don't understand. Making a video to break and the words that are coming out of my mouth.
it's just insane the stuff they make
Yeah,
up though.
it
Like
says.
double
Can you
agents,
please
50
read? Can
grand.
any mods in there let me know if there's any questions? Because I can't really read the chat. So can you let me know if
Well, every time I
anybody?
read the chat,
Yeah, oh yeah.
then, like,
Drop the
reference
links,
every-
What do you mean?
G,
I'm asking you.
GCAP. Just as long as you understand,
So we have
I
mostly
may or may not
saying,
put up a link,
don't
but I am trying to put
bullshit.
Kotab up in that
Yeah,
corner
it's
there.
normal.
But I may not put his audio up.
Says, as far as the money that people didn't donate, they bought the bears in an auction. Money was from an auction, not a donation. And then
1, 2, 3,
let me
3.
go to the bottom.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not a
He's
question.
on
then.
his more secure
No,
account.
We have no question.
All right. So anyway, so yeah.
Just a lot of statements.
Waste of ti-
Evie
Yeah.
wants to come on the post.
All right. So I'll drop it,
Thing.
3 is his after hours account,
and
or his,
then yeah. There's
smoking
the plan,
account.
dude. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and
Kotab.
the name, Jesus. She was saying that all over Rat's channel earlier today about the necklaces. Yeah, exactly. And I saw it, and that's why I'm addressing it, because, oh, it went from 1 necklace to now he's wearing 2 necklaces. And all of a
Now
sudden she
3.
changed it to 3 in like the next sentence. Because these people can't even keep their own lies straight. They don't even know what they see.
And that's why they take it all down, because they'll say one thing, and then it's a new thing after.
And Wendy says, y'all are good people, ignore the idiots.
Yeah.
I have been watching y'all for
Yes,
a while
always
now.
drunk, 100%. Go ahead.
And love you guys for putting
Much
out the
love.
truth and freedom.
Much love.
Thank you, yes. And most everybody in here has been really supportive. I mean, there's been a few that, not even a few.
All right, Red said it's
There's
on
Kotab in there.
live after you beat his ass. I hope Polish remembers this.
What's on our live?
Yeah, everything's on our lives.
Yeah.
Like, we don't change nothing. We don't take nothing down. Nothing. And that's why I tell everybody to go watch it.
Oreo's gonna be, that's all I'm gonna say. Wyckoff, I have a question. When's the next time you're gonna kick Rat's ass? I loved it last
Yeah,
night.
so I did a post today because he was, you know, someone gave me a clip because I was working today. Someone gave me a clip of him saying that he hit me in my tooth, busted my lip, I was spitting blood.
Yeah.
And I was like, what?
They saw
So
the
I
splatters of blood.
yeah, they saw splatters of blood on the ground. So I'm gonna be going back to that same location and I'm gonna take a picture around there, and show you that there was nothing there. And maybe we can go in our lives and maybe see, but no. I spit after because I had a dry mouth because I forgot my damn
Oh, that's
drink
not even.
in the car. But yeah. So I made a caption of me with my face and my teeth like I did in this video that nothing is wrong with me. But again, it wasn't staged. I'm not with the drama. I don't like the drama. But if it comes to me and I have to defend myself, yes, I will have to do it. Defend my family, yes, 100%. I really did not want to do that. I was
Roger
holding
that,
back
but don't-
last
yeah.
night.
No problem with
And-
dropping any kind of a link whatsoever.
I didn't even know that he was coming
That's a
up
good-
there.
good
I
thing that
did
you do.
not. I
You
think
do that.
you got one text saying, "Hey, Red's talking shit," and that's like normal because it's, you know, it's all about views and who they can find out to talk a shit about the next time. You know, so.
And no, there was people saying that he was threatening, that he was going to
Good night,
come
Casey.
and
Thanks for popping in.
us, and he's going to whoop your ass. And people told me that he grifted his way there. I didn't really think that they would be able to afford to get there.
But if people
apparently
paid them.
people paid him to come and whoop your ass.
And what
Oh,
happened?
and mine too, because he's threatened me too.
Oh, and then what I did it twice and said, "Please hit me, just fucking hit me." I did that twice, and he didn't do it.
No, he acted like, oh wait, I gotta do my phone real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah, he wasn't hitting you.
no.
No, that shit was hilarious.
Because
I love that video.
what happens in the state of Florida is if one person lays the hands on someone or in that bubble,
All word.
he's done or they are done because it's called stand your ground. He pushed me first. You can see it. Simple as that. People are saying that I pushed him first. Whatever. Like, that's ridiculous.
Thank you, CJ says. We like your channel because there is no drama.
You know, I think
we normally
at
do
the end
not
of it, the two of
cave
them
into the drama.
had an
Never.
altercation.
Hardly never.
But it's like we've been recording just so we have.
You know,
proof
like
of all
regardless of
threats,
the
so
cause
we
of the
know
altercation,
That way, if anything happens,
I think
and
that,
anything gets laid out
Or
somewhere,
hurt
You know, Red
or anything
definitely
like that. It's all
came up
we have it
said and done.
documented.
to Brian,
Hey, Mater's
approached
in here.
Brian.
Wasn't he over there?
So you could
Yeah,
say
he's over there,
pretty
but
much that
he
he
Wait,
instigated
I'm
it.
positive. I watched
All right.
it.
And Brian, I think,
Trust me, I've been recording.
right.
And I
Did what
hate
he could
watching that shit
in the
because
circumstances.
And that's
all that-
another thing, guys. I'm sorry to
you
tell
know,
you.
two
if
of them
you're
had a
over
little
there
bit of a
and you say some
battle,
bad shit,
and the rest is
and then
history.
you're over here talking. I'm sorry. I can't have two people. Go ahead.
Two-faced people.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're adults. You're allowed to go wherever you want and do whatever
Right.
you want. But
You don't talk
don't
shit.
go
And
over there
remember,
talk shit and
I'm not
you're
on
trying
anyone's
to act
side.
like your friend
I'm not
to
on
her face.
Right.
Wyckoff's side or on
Right.
Not to her
Red's
face.
side.
Right.
You make
But,
up your mind as to who's
That's
right
the
and
thing
wrong.
is we can't stand to watch that shit because we don't like to get
We
into
don't like
the
the drama.
drama. But when I'm having to record
Let's,
it, so I have it documented.
check out the
of
video.
violence, of threats, and all the stuff.
Let me
that
bring
these
it up here.
people are saying in the chat and the lies they're making up. It just makes it like, wow, unbelievable. The stuff that comes out of their mouth, the garbage, the lies, and we just had to talk about it. We had to defend ourselves. This is not normally what we're about, but yes, we are going on a rant, Evie.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
after listening to it, because they haven't shut up
The whole fucking 2 days.
This? Why cough that? Why cough
And it's
this?
none of their business. They never gave 1 cent to these bears or anything. You know, it's crazy. Hell,
and that Agnes like stooped that low to go and involve them.
All right, Mater. Have a good day, buddy. Peace out.
What did he say?
I still don't understand
I'll go wherever I want.
the whole thing
Yeah,
here.
nobody
Right
told
now,
you
yeah.
to
Like, I'm watching this to try and figure out what
Yeah.
really
When
happened.
you talk so much trash about the freaking rats.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's sad. It's sad. But everybody
have
likes.
a great life over there because
Yeah,
you are what you hang out with. So,
it is what it is.
see ya.
Cops were watching across the street too. They came to Brien first. When did they come to me first? Linda S. What is she talking about?
I don't know.
Why would like?
We'll be able to see right away who they came to first. Well, watch the video. Stand by.
I mean, it's all on.
I'll put it up here. We'll be able to
no
see
cops
exactly what they're
came
talking
to me.
about.
And then also they said that I was hanging out at Antifa. Like, first of all, I'm not going over to the other side where the bullshit was. I'm gonna go
boy.
right exactly where I feel comfortable. It's not because Antifa was there. I'm there to film. You guys don't understand that. Mater, you're fine. Stop jumping to conclusions. You don't get what we're saying. I saw you in the chat. That's all I said. Then I asked Nick because she was watching. So you're good.
Yeah,
We just
that's what I
feel,
said is
that's
no.
what we said. So
I
we
didn't
feel
talk
that if
about it.
anybody's over there and they come in here, like, we don't like that. Like, we don't like people that go over there and then come over here. It's just, that's not cool, man. That's all. And we're not talking about you. We're doing that.
Oh, CJ said Red came to you first. Linda was talking to me.
And if you're... Oh, okay, okay. Linda, please, if you're talking to someone else, please put a hash or a @ sign.
Shout out from China. Much love. Well, thanks.
Much
from
love.
China.
Much love. How's your world
Hey,
over there?
Daniel.
How's your world over there?
Okay, chat. Watch the
Who's in there,
video.
Daniel?
This is the video. I'll give you the update on this. The video is being
There he is.
made
All right. Yo,
by
hold
Nikki.
on, Nick. All right, so Daniel, is that
Wyckoff.
true?
And
I'll
Yeah,
you'll
it's
see
not-
Brian
We'll talk about
in the
Anything
video.
anything they
Yeah,
say
that's-
is true.
And
That's
then
all bullshit.
walking up the street
Yeah.
is
And it's just sad
Red.
because I was there
So
and I
check it
watched
out
that.
here.
For him to get on a live for 1 minute and
say
say what he said to Daniel was disgusting. And for someone to wish something bad on someone, that's bad, man. That is a very evil person. Oh, and also,
Here's the
guys,
altercation.
I picked
Watch.
up the phone because that's my character. I'm not there to start drama.
Awareness,
There,
simple as that.
there to
What's up?
900.
900 for what?
It was
For
just
who?
my instinct.
Agnes.
Like I feel.
Who
like
took
Nikki
it?
says that.
You took it, bro.
You know,
I
should've
took it.
I should've
Yeah, you
thrown it
did.
over
No, didn't.
in
Do
the-
something.
in
It
the
was
woods.
donated.
You know what I mean?
It was donated.
Or
Yeah,
Emil
for a
Gallery.
mission 6, right?
Yep,
But in
that never
my
happened,
mind,
and Agnes wants
you
her
know
money
what I
back.
mean?
And
I
why?
did what I
It's not
did.
Agnes's
I
money.
felt sorry.
It's not
It's
Agnes's money.
Americans'
I
money.
picked up the phone and
Oh,
gave it
so
back.
now
Yes.
you pull that.
That's
You're gonna
just
pull
who I
that too.
am.
Pull it, it
Pulling
is.
it, bro.
It's true.
Keep doing it.
It's true.
Who are
You know
you?
you.
Hurtful
Just hang on a
shit
second.
to anyone.
Let me just
No matter if you're
ring
my
this
worst
other
enemy.
audio back here a little bit here.
And it's just sad
Stand
to
by.
see that, guys. It really is.
Just I have to do it like that. Okay, back again. Okay, so basically now, this is a different video than I've seen because obviously he's put some verbiage on it here that we can see. So, but anyways, this is how it starts out here, where over on this side here, Red comes over and asks him about $900 that was donated by selling bears, Agnes's bears, and what happened to that money. So basically, this is it.
You're gonna lose.
It's true. What lose for what? What are we losing?
Lose
Told you.
what?
You are only listening to one side.
I listen to receipts.
Oh, okay.
So
What's the receipt? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just like
what?
last time,
It wasn't
right? Just like
$900.
Last time it wasn't 900 anyways.
Last time
It
what?
wasn't. It wasn't.
Last time what?
Yeah, fuck you up, little fuck boy. You ain't
You
gonna
better
do
back-
shit, mother.
I know! No! God damn it.
What, little fuck boy? Boom! Bitch, I'll fuck you up, little fuck boy.
Brien, watch that.
You don't know shit, bro. You don't know it. Just stop.
What you gonna do, bitch?
Never once
Still
have I
standing here,
robbed
bitch.
some. Because I never hit you.
What
Stop.
are you gonna do, bitch?
Stop.
Still standing here.
Stop.
You stop.
Never fucking did anything.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
You the bitch.
You do enough.
Do
You
it.
ask for it enough.
Do it. Because you make no sense, dude. I never took one fucking dime from nobody. Never. Never.
Here comes the police.
Never. Never took any fucking money.
He's gonna have to
break
leave
it up,
away
leave
from
now.
us. He's
Who
gonna
did
have to
it?
leave away from us.
I don't care what it is. Bring it
Oh,
up.
we're
Leave.
leaving. We are.
Leave.
We are.
Red is like out of there.
Have a good night.
They're like,
Fucking pussy
yeah, they
baby
don't want to
shit.
fight. They don't want to get it too involved with the police there. So there you go. That's pretty much what happened. And that's off of Wyckoff's site there. So, you know, you can check it out yourself there if you want to.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
Black Ops,
right?
big boy.
Living in a dream world.
But anyways, yeah, so definitely would need something like that. I really don't, you know, need to drift that at all. Or what do they say? Oh, grift
Grift
that.
it.
Yeah, grift that. Yeah.
And
Grift.
I was dying, laughing, watching.
Queenie in the room?
earlier
Oh
on
my God, that
live.
shit was funny
It
as
was,
shit.
like,
I wanted to
just
jump
love
on.
watching-
Yeah,
I
Red
wanted to
drove
jump
over to
on,
Brien,
but I was like, you know
where
what?
Brien was
Like, I'm just
going to video
oh my God.
And I
the
love watching sensible people.
Yeah.
festival there.
Who
Like, it
can see through
The
BS,
bullshit,
which
yeah.
most people should
The
be
protest.
able to. It amazes me that there's people who can't.
But that's where we're getting at.
Hang on.
guys.
If it wasn't for the,
But listen, this is where it is.
For the
You got left and
transvestite
right, right? And you know how the
thing,
right's
whatever,
over here
book
saying,
reading, never would have happened.
Evie, I promise you, I'm going to drop this link. I promise. You have the left and the right, and you have the right saying everybody on the left is sheep. They need to wake up. You know what, guys? People on the right, there are sheep over there too, and you need to wake up as well.
And you
Same.
got horrible people representing you right now.
Yep.
If that is what you're having represent the right side,
There's
you're
a
not
problem.
making the right side look good.
Nope.
I can tell you that right now. Because
Nope.
you're making a lot of people want to jump ship.
Yep. And maybe that's why a lot of people did jump ship.
Exactly.
Well, yeah,
know,
like that's the
trash
problem.
like that,
You know,
representing
like
that they're-
And
Wyckoff's is a
I
right winger.
also, and I've
Red is a
also
right winger.
tried
And you
to
got
pull the people
The two
aside
right
and be like,
wingers
listen,
fighting each other.
talk to me normal.
And
Stop
everybody
yelling.
on the
Stop
left
fucking,
is,
everyone has
you know,
my
they
number.
can't
They can
believe
call me
it.
and say, hey, Brian, I even
like laughing like
reached out
crazy.
to Jersey J. And that's where I come in and say that he said that I used to talk to him behind, what was it, behind,
Oh, he's trying to talk to me all behind everybody's back, all shady.
To get
like
information?
He did, like he
Or some
did in
shit?
Hagerstown. We didn't even talk to him when we were in Hagerstown.
no, we didn't. But I did give you a freaking chance, JJ. I gave you a chance when you had no live stream to tell your side of the story. And you will not allow me to tell you the other side of the story. You're going off of what Agnes told you. You know what I mean? Like, right now, I'm telling you the other side. Like, do you really think, as a YouTuber, have enough time in a day? You said it today in the chat or in one of the live panels. You said, dude, these days are fast. I'm so busy I can't even watch a live. I can't even go back into a live and watch it. Luckily, I have mods that can go and watch things and let me know things. Thank God. Because some things I would not know. You know, so again, I don't have that much time in a day. More
I
or
don't know
less
what,
a 2
actually
to
happened.
3 day process for mission 6. That's why I said to Agnes that I have to
We
plan
the people in the room.
You gave
Queenie,
me
G-Gab,
6, or how many days? 3
So let's see,
days.
she called on
Mechanic
Christmas Eve night,
Eric.
That was Saturday night. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
5 days.
5
Yeah.
days she wanted to do it.
In the middle of the
Yeah,
holidays.
it was just
In the
plain
middle of
bad what
Christmas and
happened.
New Year's.
Should never have happened.
And Tyler,
And really-
yep. Like, come on.
These guys have
Family comes
to
first. I'm sorry.
cool it a
As
little
simple
bit.
as that.
I
Guys, I
think,
need y'all's likes, man.
before
Come
they
on, bring
jump
those
off the
likes
gun.
up. And if you can't, put that down thing too. You know, the thumbs down. You can do that too. You
And
know.
yes, like Brian was saying, I just
Can I
want
get a
to
lighter,
add this,
please?
is that he has.
But what's interesting is how
people, even
Always.
though it's
instantly
why Why? There's no point. What was it? I
various
wrote it down
people
because
can
Linda
turn
said a
on
great
each
thing.
other.
No point of talking
It's
about
like
it
on
because they're
an
gonna
instant.
make up stories
No, this
anyways.
is a perfect
One moment they're
statement.
friends, and the next
You
moment they're
cannot argue
enemies.
with a sick mind. You cannot argue with somebody who is mentally disturbed. And whether it's drug induced or whether it's just a mental disability or something that they have going on, you can't argue with them. There's no
Key to be
arguing.
lives.
There's no reasoning with them. So it is pointless. But
Yeah. So give a like for yeah. See, and I
Let's see how to
understand
pull 'em
everybody's
up.
like, oh, it was so great to see that and this and that. Like, it wasn't. I mean, if that made you happy, I'm happy that made you happy, guys. But it's not something that I like to do. It's not who I am. It's not my character. I don't like it. But
PW.
again,
Let's see
I
if
will
we
stand
can
up for my family. Simple as that.
Find him.
So Eve, I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. And to Mutt, listen, no, not right now. You know what? You can, but we've already talked mostly about everything.
You know what's interesting is Wycops has been hanging
I
out
thought you were talking about this live.
on Mutt's panel.
No.
So
Yeah, so just make sure you put no, because Joshua live.
that's kind of interesting.
I allowed him to restream, and like he just talks shit. You know what I mean? So I mean I would just give it some time. But really seriously, as of right now, just please, we're not. Just bring everybody over here to White Coast America.
If you want good things said about you,
If they
head over to
wanna
Mutt's
come hang
channel
out
there.
and chill, hang out, and do. All right, Link. Yes, Evie.
He
Link,
talks
hold
nice
on.
things about everyone over there.
Where is? Hold on.
Okay, let's see how this wrecks things up here. There we go.
Jimbo, thank you so much on that, buddy. Thank you very much. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Okay, we're watching Wycops America.
All right, I gotta
Hopefully we
figure
can
out how to-
hear some information
All right, here
on
we go.
what actually happened. I'd like to give us an update as to his side of the story. Because we've heard from Agnes last night.
Who is that?
And from this morning, Agnes was on there.
All right, I
We
just
heard
put that
Red
up, Evie.
blowing up at Agnes after he got into the altercation with Wycops there last night. And so now here's the Wycops
Who was that?
side of the story. Now
was
either
it?
we missed it
I wanted to talk about it in front of everybody else, but
Oh.
because he already said what he was
Said,
going to
all right,
say,
well, you don't
or
have to
he's
tell us, just do it.
going to
See
tell
ya.
us more about
'Cause
what
YouTube
happened.
does it anyways.
Let's find out. Inquiring minds want to know.
Bravo and defending your. Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you.
Real Brett.
I have a sub with Agnes. I think any of
Yeah, no, it's.
the money
I like the title.
should be
It's another shit show.
you guys and not.
But it's interesting,
And we've already
because I want to hear what Wycops has to say.
Times.
Like,
Evie,
I'm not
it's in the
discounting
chat.
him because so far
And
the
look, I
story
see
is
you
all
in
over
here,
the place.
So give me a
I can
minute.
understand
You can be
Agnes,
on, I
but I
have to
still
see,
don't
'cause I,
understand where the.
this
If
$50,000
Agnes is not telling the
that I
truth,
got
what is it
doesn't,
that
help
she
me.
said is not the truth? That's what I want to know.
It doesn't help me, pay for this because you got to pay.
Basically,
for,
Agnes said that she generated
Prism.
the money off
And-
of
or not
her
Prism, but
bear sales,
StreamYard.
sent the money
You know
to
what I mean?
Wycops
So,
instead of
I ain't got that
actually
highest,
distributing it herself
you know what I'm talking about?
under the
So,
auspice
Evie,
that
are you in here or
Wycops
what?
would spend that money under his Six
One more
program,
time.
like almost immediately
just
give it
bring,
to people in need. But
What up?
instead, Wycops sat on the
Anybody
money
can come
and
in.
didn't do anything with it so far.
But you will be vetted before
And
you
what?
come
And,
in.
and,
So,
and
Evie, I'm
Agnes
waiting on you.
said, "I want my money back."
If you're
Then,
not in
if you're not going to
here,
do anything
then
with
we'll
it,
just go
she
ahead.
tried to get a hold of him a couple times, and
What's
you know,
up,
3-4
Yo,
times
what's
couldn't get
up,
a hold of
man?
him. So she was kind of fed up.
Let's feel this.
So that's
Here we
where
go.
Jay and them heard
I
about what
wasn't
happened.
trying. I wasn't trying
And the
to do
rest is
nothing
history.
to try to help you out, bro.
Actually, Jay,
No, you good, man. You good. I just, you know, there's just so much. Just, I mean, it's
Actually,
nothing
Jay
against
said
you,
that,
it's nothing against
holy
really anyone, but it's
not
the
muck.
fact that, you know, I
Mutt.
do let some people actually,
Right.
you know, restream, but then with that person going in and talking the stuff that they said, I was just like mind blown, and I'm like, are you kidding
I
me?
I respect that, but that's why
Yeah, I
I
mean-
went first before I did it.
No, you good, man. You asked, and I appreciate that. But like as of right now, I think let this shit calm down for right now, and then we'll talk about it some more. So yeah,
That's
for
cool.
sure.
No,
Yeah,
no worries.
man. So what's up,
Danger.
man? How's it going?
Danger.
It goes,
Mutt
man.
danger.
Slow day today.
Oh man, is it snowing up there or what?
Hell no, it's snowing up here.
Seems
Look
like
out
everybody's
for
all
Mutt.
snowed in.
No,
Look out for
no,
Mutt.
no. Virginia Beach don't hardly ever get snow.
Oh man, you didn't
Mutt
get snow
warning.
when all that stuff
Mutt
happened?
warning.
No, rain.
Oh yeah, that's a normal Florida thing. Rain up this year didn't even rain for Christmas. I was like, holy cow, that's a miracle.
No, we got rain.
Man. So damn, Virginia Beach.
Actually, I
Nice
heard
little
from,
spot over
Yeah, it's all right.
there. Close to the beach or a couple miles.
From a girl
I'm a couple
that
miles.
Mutt was
My
raking over the
ex-wife and
coals
my
there.
kids are
I
on
talked to her there
half-
today.
Half mile.
She's not too pleased at Mutt.
Nice.
So yeah,
That's cool, man. That's cool. So, what do you think of all this crazy shit?
I think it's crazy shit. That's what I think. I think you had a great deal of restraint last night. Why am I getting that?
I mean, I tried. There was some things that I could have done that I know I could have, but it was more the fact that I hear Nick in the background. No. So, and then the family kicked in. So it was, you know, do I go to jail? Do I, you know, spend time for some bullshit? You know,
He ain't
that
worth
should
going
have.
to jail behind.
Nah, you know what I mean? Even
And I've
if,
been waiting 6 months for his ass to shove at my house. He's already threatened you 3-4 times. I'm gonna come to your house and do this, that, and the third. Motherfucker,
wow.
you got my address. Come on.
Oh, wow. So Evie said I did it, said block or report.
No, you're not hitting the right thing then.
Deborah
Yeah, you gotta
Jeffrey
hit some-
in
So,
the room. Thanks a
Oh,
lot.
Thank you, Jimbo.
Nice to see you.
Yes, I
Yeah.
already said thank you.
Happy New Year's
Mutt, how'd you get in here?
to you
I
and yours
clicked the
too.
link.
Everybody out there.
Okay. And then
Hope you had a Merry
you
Christmas.
go
Happy New
from
Year
there?
to everyone.
It'll pop up that you need to create a screen name like I did with True Celtic Mutt down there at the bottom.
Okay.
She'll see your
Okay.
face.
Yeah, you know,
Turn the camera
this,
off and it'll pop up unless she's got an avatar.
Do what you do, boo.
for me,
It's all you, homie.
I hate to do it, but well, that's what I think of Mutt.
It ain't like I want you to come to my house and have a sword fight.
You know, I
Damn.
hate to do it right at that moment.
So leave me
When Mutt
alone.
gets off the panel, we'll bring Wyckoff's back on again. But like, I don't even want to hear Mutt's voice, to be honest with you. I hope you don't mind. Meanwhile, we're rolling for a
You
little
got
bit
too much time on
until
your
I see
hands,
that
guys.
Mutt logo
All
disappear.
these other streamers just have too much time on their hands to worry about me so much.
Yeah. You can unhide that one. You know, like, there might be those of you that don't know the dark side of Mutt, but he has a dark side.
Your stream would do a lot better if you just keep my name out of it.
Yeah, Dixie
So
Rose.
you got a video of me. Is that going to try to boost your ratings because you're posting me on your live stream? Good job there, buddy.
Yeah, Dixie Rose is the one that
But post the whole video.
that I was
Showing me the dude hit my car.
interfacing with a little bit on Facebook there today too. Believe it or not. But yeah, he was taking a strip out of her there
Quit being
on the
a
day
little
that I
toad.
listened there. So we'll just bypass Mutt because I don't really want to hear what he has to say anyways. I want to hear what Wyckoffs has to say. So we'll let them chit-chat for a bit, and then we'll pull in there. This is not Taco Joe. This is TW Lives. And we have Kotab in here, too. Hang on, let's see what he's up to today.
Dog food.
Oh, okay.
Talking about Canadian dog food. Canada, you need to know.
I was going to say, I'm not going to starve if I fucking go out there. We're just going to be munching out all day.
You won't starve if you go outside, but you might freeze because it's cold out there. Look at the camera outside the window here. Let's see. First of all, before we go outside, we will fade to the inside view. And now,
what are you doing tonight, Brien?
You can't see anything.
Oh, just this.
Lights are out. I thought maybe
Chilling
I could show
out,
you outside.
hanging, relaxing.
Yeah.
Can't hardly see anything. That's weird. Hang on, let me turn the light on. Watch.
Are you off for a couple of days there, Brien?
Flip that on.
Oh, well, I have to be in Squamish and have the site available for people, so...
There we go.
Am I off? I'm
Nice
getting
blue
paid.
light.
Am I doing a lot? No.
Hey, whatever.
Let me change the color
There's a reason why you have that title,
of the
right?
light.
Exactly.
Like, you worked yourself
There we
up
go.
there. It wasn't
That's
given
what
to
it
you.
looks like outside.
Kristen,
It's
peaceful
cold.
freedom, welcome,
Hey, look, you can
have
see
a
me over here
wonderful night, and
as a
sweet
reflection
dreams
in the
to you
window.
and your kiddo.
But anyways, that's what it looks
Hey,
like
Kristen. Good night.
outside there tonight. Let's go back over to Mutt. See if he's still on there. He's still on there. Oh,
Hey.
I'm not having Mutt on my show here. Even if he's a guest
I'm
over
hoping
on somebody
to be
else's
playing
show.
music somewhere on New Year's
It's not
Eve.
going to happen. Not tonight.
Where's that?
Oh,
are you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll just be at somebody's house, kind of a living room jam.
Oh, that's awesome.
The
yeah.
jam.
I don't have any
Speaking of
plans.
jamming,
New Year's Eve.
let's jam it up a little
I don't
bit
know
here.
what I'm doing. I
We
don't
can
have
do it.
anybody to hang out
There we go.
What is
Woo!
Rocky doing?
I don't know. Hey, Kim. Freedom, welcome.
Hey, Kim. On the bed there.
Rocky, where are you?
Meanwhile,
Stop lurking.
I don't know what I have on the screen there, but we'll bring you something better. This ticks me off. You got guys like
Rocky's always
Mutt.
lurking.
You know, I'm damn sure that he's only on there to stir up the shit and try and get some subs for his channel there.
Oh.
You know, and he goes on other people's channels, like over there, to, you know, try and get some relevance for his channel there. Nothing else. I didn't see him adding to the content there at all. But I wanted to hear what was happening from Wyckoffs. So we need somebody to go over there
Music.
and get him to spill the beans as to what exactly happened.
It just whatever comes
Because
up in that.
I don't know. I still think that we don't know the rest of the story,
That's good though.
and it's unfortunate.
It's always good to have.
I'm not gonna lie, Brien. I think
But it's
my
too bad
favorite is
that,
when you played me that Johnny Cash song, brother.
Mutt is
Oh yeah.
making it so that I'm not going to listen.
I'm a big Cash fan. Like that's
Yeah.
one of the first country.
It wasn't,
artists I ever listened to,
quite cold enough there
and he
for
will
the hot
always,
water trick.
Until the day I die.
Throwing
be my
water
favorite.
up in the air.
Yeah.
There's a lot of songs that are just best. acoustic.
Katie in the room. Hey, Katie.
not the
Nice to
lyrics,
see you.
right?
Thanks for popping
Or
in.
if the singers would sing better with the acoustics.
Sounding good. Whoa. She's blowing up big time here.
There are some songs you couldn't do with an acoustic guitar.
Whoop whoop.
Oh,
Eagle
no,
Whisper.
of course not.
Oh yeah, you're not playing metal with an acoustic.
Hang on.
It would just sound
Hang on.
funny.
We got a noise for you, Big Dice, even if we're not
playing
throwing water into the air.
It can be done.
Trish Crocs was gonna join last night, but I ended it.
Yeah, he was just coming on.
Okay, let me see if we've got Wyckoff's on there by himself now.
And we are going to move forward from it. And we're going to
What the?
do exactly what Evie is talking about. I have Telegram. I have a lot of folks that I met at an event that we just did down the road.
Okay, now I'm going to go over in Wyckoff's
Derek
room,
come on for about 15
and I'm going to ask him.
But yes, but yeah, Derek, Nationwide Freedom, you know, I've been with him since day one. He wants to do the 50-state travel.
Oh.
But again, I will definitely need, you know, it's not cheap to go around the U.S. Trust me on that. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it. Trying to the road. But that 50,000 that I made, that would have definitely got us our RV and moving. But we didn't get that. Sorry.
You said the sound is low.
Where? Now? Yeah, because I took this out.
He's got 180 people watching in his room there. He's got a lot of people that want to know his side of the story.
All right, when are we leaving, Derek?
Yeah, when are we leaving, Derek?
We'll get our bags packed.
Yep. We're gonna. Can you hear me now, guys?
Hang on. What am I doing here?
How about now?
He's up on top. Bring him into the main picture.
Oh, I gotta
here.
drip the link. Drip the link.
Drip the link.
I gotta drip the link. All right, I'm dripping it. All right, it's dripping.
He's got the StreamYard on there.
There we go. Guys, anybody that comes in, I will give you 15 minutes, please.
15 minutes?
The channel, guys.
Holy.
And
that's a good deal.
And when I say vet, it's not actually vetting. It's just, you know, I know who you are.
I wish I could go on to his show.
All right, perfect, Derek. That's awesome.
And ask him a couple of questions.
But yes, I have, you know,
somebody should go on there.
A guy named Sam that I just. All right, hold on.
Click his link.
Daniel. Yeah, so it looks like we can actually have 4 people in here. So we have Daniel coming up next. And then if anyone else would like to jump in, let me go ahead and see
if anyone can go in there into Wyckoff's stream over there, click his StreamYard and go in there. Ask him what the hell happened.
Yes, we do know that you support
us,
and we appreciate you.
Does he have the money?
100%.
Why didn't he spend the money? Why didn't he talk to Agnes? You know, it was a communication thing as far as I could see. Or was he playing keeping the money and not doing anything about it and not communicating with Agnes? You know, like, that's really all we want to know.
Because without the drama, the rats won't make any money because
you're paying for StreamYard, you're going to have 10. Mud.
And that's why I always keep it, you know, out of my mouth. I try not to talk about it and try to talk about good stuff and to bring positive stuff to light. And that's just what we've always been doing. And that's what we've always have done.
Tell them over there.
But when people... What you got? All right, Echo. Okay, awesome.
It's sad that there's people that's that low that will pay them for the drama.
Yep.
Like you have no life, that all you do is sit at home and want to see drama, so you pay people to cause drama.
I'm a woman. Oh, all right, cool. Oreos.
Oh, did I say dude? Sorry.
Device not connected. Big Al, you're not connected. So, goodbye. All right. Daniel, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, there is an interview.
There is?
That's Daniel. Is this the Daniel that everyone keeps talking about?
No, the only thing I have is the laptop. That's all I'm working with.
Dan,
and then my
Kiwi, Yowie.
2 tabs. Oh, wait, yep. Holy cow. I know exactly what it is.
Jimbo says, Tommy Temper, thanks for being here.
How about now?
Yeah, well, good. Really good.
All right.
Hang on.
Daniel fixed it.
Yeah, is that better?
You've got something going on.
Yep, see, so that's... Yeah, so let me...
Jicky in there.
You've got YouTube open on your end. You need to mute that.
No, I have nothing else open.
Oh, there's Oreo Express.
All phones are down. Oreo, what's up, man? But yeah, just everything's down.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah, Oreo, give me a call.
I just want to see if he gets back into
the
difficulty between him
and talk to him.
Agnes
Just
again
put
there
up with Nico for now.
about the
Yeah, we're gonna have to because
The whole
this is my
juxt of the
first
story.
panel in a long time.
Someone said your speaker is playing it like your mic's playing.
You know, if you ever call into StreamYard, get yourself a pair of headphones and a little mic, or earbuds and a mic. Something that you'd use on
Can't hear you now.
a cell phone.
I can't hear you now.
The other thing that people do is
See
the
lips
guest.
move, but no sound.
Go ahead. How about now?
If
How
you
about
ever
now?
hear that kind of echo, get your guest
How about
to
now?
turn their volume down. Because if their volume is up too high, then it will re-echo back into their mic
Why don't you turn it up on yours?
and give you a kind of
right, so
little
what
bit
up,
of
Daniel?
a
What's good, man?
little feedback effect. And I hear that all the time. And it's because their guests
I really
have
didn't
their
wanna bring it
audio
up.
cranked up so loud and they
Not on the
don't
live,
have
there's no echo. Okay.
headphones.
Okay. Well,
right.
I'll contact the guy.
And I remember Queenie,
later.
you used to have that problem
Do
too.
what?
And that's what it was there too. Your
Oh,
volume
no, yeah,
was
so, yeah,
up a
I would
little
rather
bit too
talk
loud.
to you off,
And the way to solve it,
stream.
of course, is to just get
Yep.
earbuds.
You know what
You're done with it.
happened that happened for that minute that came through, and what he said, that was very, disgusting. And
Well, we'll chat later.
yeah, man, much love, buddy, and stay positive, buddy.
You have a good one, man.
All right, you too, bud. But yes, yeah. So if you would like to come on and chit chat, come on through. I definitely.
What I wouldn't mind doing
really don't
is,
wanna keep talking about,
because I'm on a PC, which is plugged in, not a cell phone,
but
like I can run StreamYard all day long, and I could leave the stream going and have somebody else in here on StreamYard come in here as a secondary person and do stuff.
When I mute yourself, it doesn't echo.
yeah,
and
normally
we have to somehow
it never had
network
before.
like that.
I mean, I'm
We have to
still
think
doing
about that,
the same thing
Eric,
I used to do. So it's
and
just
other
crazy.
people that want to get
I could hear
involved.
them both.
in,
Yeah, I think in the live,
You know,
it's
you
good.
could make it like a
But I
a
think when
channel that
someone
was
comes on,
absolutely
they can
on
hear that
24
echo,
hours
and
a
I
day
think it's because
and would have
it might
a
be
good
in
number
the
of
back
viewers at any
end,
moment
I would say.
is what you could really
But
build up.
now you need to use headphones or earbuds. Yeah, I don't have them, so I'm gonna be working on those because I
And
have
then
these
you have
Bluetooth
other
ones,
channels
they're garbage.
tap into that
Like, I
larger
can't find a good pair.
mouthpiece
So
that's
we will
running
be
24/7.
definitely looking for
How's that for
and B, what
a good
are
system?
of the fence? Oh, I don't know, and B. They
Yeah,
think
exactly.
it's garbage.
Yeah, in the
but
settings,
whatever.
you've got
Oh, and yeah, last
the
night
echo cancellation,
we
which
found, what
when you
was
do
it,
that,
four
then you can't run
kids
stereo
that actually
audio.
went into
Right
that
now,
all
I don't have
ages,
echo cancellation
drag
selected,
show last night.
and I do have stereo
I
audio
feel
turned
that
on.
It should be 18
And I
over.
also, you know,
What
the
do you
selection
guys
where it
feel
says automatically
about that?
adjust mic volume.
I know there was one tonight here.
You might want to
in,
shut that off.
I think was it Tampa
because that might be
or Clearwater.
automatically
Okay.
going high and
But
low
it
on
was
your mic
18
volume.
and up, so that's why we
And
did
thereby,
not go tonight because here in
increasing,
Pinellas County, it's 18 and
the
older.
listen volume
so
when
I'm
you're not
gonna
talking,
protest something that
wanting it to create more echo
is where it should be.
or feedback.
Jimbo, so what is Max Flower saying? I think she did say something good, didn't she? Yeah, she's fine. Jimbo, she's all right. Unless.
Well, at first she gave a thumbs down.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Ah, you shut your stream down there, Brett.
But I think she was just
Roger that.
still,
yeah, if she's I unblocked.
Yeah, I didn't want to say too much. I just
18
went out to
over
that
for sure. Yes, 100%.
party there tonight.
MW,
So I had to shut my
heard
stream
event
down too.
was canceled or changed today to 18 plus. Yes,
But we're
it is.
back.
DeSantis
25 people
is
in the
going to
room.
be,
Thanks a lot for popping in.
Investigating the one from last night. Luckily, the live streams caught young kids
Watching Wyckoffs.
at that protest, or not protest, but at the drag show last night. I did
The drag
ask
show.
the news person that was
Where were
right
they?
next to me.
Was it
I asked
Formula
him, hey,
A
did
drag
you see any kids
racing?
come out? And he waved his hand at me and says, no, and then just swipe. And I'm like, seriously? Like, you're going to tell me you didn't see that, but you're covering it? You've been here. And I said, what time did you guys get here? He's like, 6. So you've been here the whole time, and you didn't see no kids come in? When I was here, what, 3 hours or 2 hours, and saw
Right.
2 or 3 kids leaving, but Aruba girl saw 4 kids going in. So
And little kids.
Little
too.
kids, though.
Like,
Little
probably
kids.
5, 6 years old.
yeah, Jim, I saw it. You're good. But yeah, everybody has a Larry. They love me. Haha. Yeah, Larry. Larry. Larry.
Hey, Larry.
What up? What up? So yeah, it's Patriots. Come on, or common ground. Yes, 100%. But yeah, it's mind blowing, guys. It's mind blowing. You know, we're arguing within. We're starting fights within. And we're taking the eye off the ball, I would say. But then again, you know, that's where everybody loves the drama. I don't, but I was covering things. We got a couple things lined up after the New Year's 2023. We're doing a lot of different things. So just, you know, Eric, what's good, man? What's good with you, man?
Yo, bro.
But yes.
I don't think he saw me in his chat over there when I said hello.
Yes, Oreo's very.
But I think Eric is over there now.
Oh shit!
But yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story. Should be good.
Where were the pages? I'm lit.
And we've got fun and excitement,
Texas,
music,
toast.
lots of
That is
stuff.
what's up?
We can have things going here.
I
tough.
appreciate you.
Yes,
I really
yes.
do.
Thank you.
You went.
Yeah.
You were a
And-
lion going into a rat's den.
Yes, yeah. And then they thought that I'm, you know, him.
Yeah.
Like I made that name up to go in there. Oh, that's just Wyckoff with different names. I was like, oh, you.
Wyckoff's
kidding
a
me?
big guy. I didn't
Yeah,
realize that he was,
focused, Patriots. Yeah,
you know, like so
Did you
big,
try turning
like
on the Echo
compared to Red.
filter option and the auto setting. Boom. Hold up. Settings. 1 second. Auto.
We're watching Wyckoff's here. Just hear
Boom.
what his
Hold
side
on.
of the story
Test
is.
Speaker. Echo. Cancellation. Bam. There we go. Mic volume. All right.
Yeah.
What do you guys think now? I think I fixed it because it said cancellation. Mike, thank you, Eric. I really appreciate that. And Eric, how's your game day or your gaming going, man? Heard you switched it up a little bit. That's what's up.
He needs more.
Things for real.
His channel's going
Kiwi,
good.
a lot
His
of
gaming
cookies,
looks good.
Jessica. Okay.
But you need more subs over there.
Can you
Eric,
go in the studios, please?
on your
I don't
gaming
know why
channel.
we haven't done that. I totally forgot about that.
Drop a link, by the way.
Damn it, man.
Let's go.
Because, you know, Heather just went, Heather, bing, bing.
Okay, let's move it up a bit. Light that cigarette. Let's get this show on the road.
But we just forgot to do that.
We're gonna have to do something here. Oh my!
But I haven't done a panel in so long.
Me neither.
Oh, awesome! That's what's up there. That's
That
what's
makes
up.
two of us.
Yeah, guys, if you have not gone over to
Faith
Mechanic Eric Gaming now, he does video gaming, so go check that out.
Faith in the
Eric's
room.
never given us a problem. I respect Eric.
Oh yeah, you could have a good channel there,
Who's that?
gaming channel. So Eric, what you do is you
No smoke and
go over
it will
to
kill
other
you.
gaming
Hey,
channels.
Oreo, no. All right,
Like,
guys, this right here, I smoke
check out this
cigarettes.
guy's
It
channel.
affects you.
It's called
Please, this is
Dog
my
Sugar
channel for
Peter,
you.
like DSP.
To
Gaming.
you, Oreo.
Dog Sugar Peter, gaming.
Yeah, it does. Yes.
Go over to
it will
his
kill you.
channel
So just be
and say hi to him. You know,
Just,
and
only smoke 1 to 2 a day. Okay, you'll be okay.
you know, tell him you've got a gaming
yeah,
channel
so-
and get him to check you out.
The Heather's.
Of course, you know he's got like 300,000 subs.
Oh, the Heather account is.
So, you
doxing
know,
me yet again. It's
A few of them are sure to brush off on you
All right, so Heather is.
when you go in his
Heather,
channel and say hi.
yeah, please check that out. 'Cause
Find
we
some
are
guys
not-
like
we
that.
don't- we do
Or
not- I'm offended.
who's
Yes.
another one?
Yeah, so we don't put up that.
Oh,
shit.
there's a
Definitely,
bunch.
for sure. No
Find the big
doxing,
ones that have hundreds of
no
thousands of subs,
swatting,
and
none
then
of
go
that
in their
shit. We don't
chats.
have time
But
for
find
that.
somebody that has a
Our
lot of
chats, we
subs,
do not do
but
that,
slow
never
chat.
have.
So at least
And
people will
mods,
see your
please keep your
chat
eye
there.
Open on
Yeah, check out his channel and give him a sub. Mechanic Eric.
Also, please read all the comments before handling any situation. Brien, call me tomorrow. Heading to bed. All right, Derek. Much love, man. Stay positive. Stay strong, buddy.
Bye, Derek.
You follow me in every chat. From this, I know. From this, I know.
Hey, Eric, go over there and say, Brien,
Yeah.
I still don't understand what happened between you and Agnes.
All right, Heather.
Explain
just
again.
Not in here, and if we see it,
We just need like
we will have to ask
a quick
you to leave.
explanation
If not,
of what happened.
we will handle it. But from this, I know we do not do that in here, so you should feel safe in this chat. Simple as that. From this, I know is Heather. All right, so you might be, Heather, you're fine. I didn't see that. So from this, I know you might just be stirring up the pot. So stop it.
Well, she says she's Karen, so I take that as like a white girl.
Hey, what happened to the promote?
A biatch, Karen? Yeah.
I don't think that.
Oh, it's not I promote.
And
It's,
who's the guy?
just
What
went
was
off
the
with
guy's name? Phil? Or
Ken, right?
oh,
Exclamation
Ken, no,
mark.
that's Barbie and Ken.
Promote.
Yeah, I think it's still Karen and Ken.
Instead of I.
No, I think it's like Phil or something. 'Cause Phil don't
Faith?
sound right. Like, hey, Phil. No. Oh man, it's just so funny, guys. Just so funny. Watch this. I'm gonna put it on, right? And then
Yeah,
it's
topics.
going to say,
If you have topics and you can get the chat
hilarious.
talking
It's
about a
like-
good topic,
And that's one
that's
thing
good.
too, guys. I will be see, a limited edition already. And what have we done in this chat? You know what I mean?
Right.
For them to limitize my, so I'm reviewing that because that's crazy. YouTube does that, and that's why YCostAmerica.com is going to be a big hit. Just for a platform that we can do anything, talk about anything. There's not going to be any blockage.
Let's go with that
no
video
chaos.
again.
We can
Hang
talk
on.
about whatever the hell
Do a
we wanna
replay.
talk about. And
Bring
that's
that
just
up. Bring
because
that
I
up.
just,
Bring
like,
this
it's so
in.
crazy.
Bring this in.
Like, it's sad to see YouTube do this. And then I even saw it yesterday's video. We had 3,000 and I think 3.2 thousand views yesterday on that retard.
This is
that
Wyckoff's
chaos
video,
yesterday.
as edited by
I woke up
Wyckoff.
this morning and it was at 2.5. It dropped viewers. YouTube took views away from that video. I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh, so now
Yes.
you pull that. You're gonna pull that shit.
Pull it! It is!
pulling it, bro.
It's true!
Keep doing it.
It's true!
You know you're gonna lose.
It's true. What lose for what? What are we losing?
Lose
Told you.
what?
You are only listening to one side.
I listen to receipts.
Oh, okay. What's the receipt? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay,
like
what?
last time,
It wasn't
right? Just like
$900.
Last time it wasn't 900 anyways.
Last time
It
what?
wasn't. It wasn't.
Last time what?
Yeah, I'll fuck you up, little fuck boy. You ain't gonna do shit, motherfucker.
I know! No!
What, little fuck boy? Boom! Cause I'll fuck you up, little fuck boy. We're not here to talk. We're here to talk about what has happened yesterday, all the bullshit that happened. You don't know shit, bro. You don't know it. I really don't want to talk about that. I do want to
Just stop. What you gonna do, bitch?
Never once
Still
have I
standing here,
robbed
bitch.
some- The new year. I never hit you. What we're looking at.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
I've already dropped
Stop.
my
Still
link
standing here.
for anyone to come
You
in.
stop.
Never fucking did anything.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
Oh, okay, you the bitch.
You do enough. You ask her enough.
Do it. Spare me. Yeah, so I put
you
the
make
link
no-
at the top. If anybody wants to come in, feel free to chit chat. 15 game plan is not a critter. They are trying to tell. They're stalking them by using her name as their name. Oh, okay.
And Q says Wyckoff's push first.
But how would I know that, guys?
It's hard to say
Like,
what
how would
happened,
I know
but
that, like, that
you know,
one person be that, you know, like,
you have to
nobody
watch it
knows
over and
unless
over and over.
that person
But
knows.
neither one of them are
So,
saying, I'm going to
Warrior's
charge
gonna
you
be
with something.
someone's
You know what I mean?
like,
So neither one of them is crying over what happened,
What a long
strange strip.
which is
Yeah.
interesting.
Yes, it has. And we're gonna do a better trip next year. I promise you that.
Because honestly,
Better trip, for sure.
you know, you don't
But
know
yeah, I think
All the drama and the bullshit and the lies.
what
yes, email
Red Squirrel is,
at
you know, afraid of
White
in that
Fox America.
situation. He's obviously
Send me
doesn't
an
want to be
email
confronted
from
by
this,
the police,
I know,
so he
from
skedaddled
this,
out of there
I
right
know.
away as soon as the
Yeah,
police
so-
got in there. And
Man,
neither one of
I
them want
just
to really
felt
get
to come
involved with
on
the
this
police.
live and to
Because you want,
to-
if the
to
police saw
explain
anything,
myself for the 15th
they might say,
time.
well, we'll press
I say
charges,
it
even
every
if
single time that I'm on live.
even
I
if
explain
one of you
everything,
won't,
what's going on, my
because
next
we saw
planning,
somebody
and
hit somebody,
everything.
you know.
I'm pinging IP addresses now so I can pinpoint everyone's location.
But
3,
what I
2,
think
1.
is so
Nice one,
interesting is how in your face
White House,
that
because
Red
FT, okay,
got
was
over
telling
a
you that
situation
Heather is doxing her.
that
All right, so if Heather,
she wasn't really
we're
even personally involved in, except that Polish Agnes gave him some pierogies.
Right. Like we're not.
So
gonna
he had
know.
an
I don't
indebtedness
know,
to help Polish
yeah, there's a
Agnes
lot of Karens,
because of the pierogies.
and literally not the real Karens. We're talking about Karen. All right, wait. I'll save you a ping. Exactly, CJ. And I'm in Florida. Check it.
Yep, I'm removing that comment.
What?
You don't come in someone else's stream and say someone else is the best streamer. I don't give a damn what you
Who the
say.
fuck said that?
You know, you could
Who
have
said that?
Sorry, Oreo.
the worst
but
person in the world, I
for-
guess.
Oh, Oreo did that?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Heather did.
Oh, really?
And
Like, damn, dude, have some respect. Like, I don't go into anybody else's chat or anyone else's stream and say, hey, by the way, I'm the best streamer out there. Sorry, I don't do that. We're
I
all
feel
supposed to be working as
somebody
a team.
phone get in on that StreamYard and ask him what happened. Somebody give him a call.
I was behind in the stream, but I am
And just
behind
simply
you.
ask him.
I don't want
We
money
don't
for my
understand
bears
what
now.
happened
You
between
guys
you and
rock.
Agnes.
Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. And you actually bought 3 of those bears. Or
And
maybe
I can't
4.
wait to do mission 6 and throw it right in their face, too.
Yep.
Wyckoff
and
could
we
have
are-
pushed
I mean,
first,
it's
but
been
remember,
planned,
Red
guys.
came
Mission 6
up
has
into
been
his
planned.
space and basically,
We never once
you
said
know,
that we weren't gonna
came
do it.
up. You could say, and the term is accosted him,
vacations that we
right?
do
When you
and
come
the
up
new
into somebody's
necklaces
face.
that everybody says
That's what the term is.
all bullshit.
So Red
Like,
accosted
you can't, like, you have to go. The dumbest
Wyckoff,
shit.
but that doesn't mean anything. You can be in their face. But yeah, who actually touched the other person first or shoved them or whatever?
Yeah.
Hard to
But
say
they expired
without you
after
being there.
20 days. I hate to break it to you, idiot, but annual passes.
But Wyckoff did say that he waited until he was shoved before he swung at Squirrel.
That's why it's called annual.
And Squirrel never did
passes.
say
It's not a
that
3-day park.
he didn't shove first. So,
the dumbest
you know,
people are in
who
that
knows?
freaking trash chat.
Moot points
And
at
I'm
this
so
point.
sick, like it hurt my brain.
Hey, Jimbo,
to
you
watch
want
those idiots, and for any of them to call
Jimbo,
you,
Yeah,
wanna
go
come
watch
on?
the videos. And there's
Come on in,
Wyckoff's video, and
Kelly, you want to come in?
there's
You want to come in chat?
Red's
Let's
video.
have a discussion.
But of course,
Talk,
Red is
chit-chat.
he only has the phone pointed at Wyckoff
date
for a
will
little bit of the
mission 6
time,
start
and after
and
that,
what
then
date
it's
will it
pointed
end?
away from,
So we're shooting for between 4
and then
and
it
6.
flies out of his hand there.
Oreo said that rat learned about FAFO last night.
They were
That's exactly
both
what I
in
said.
Florida.
If you
It was
keep
her birthday
fucking
last
around,
night.
I
and
thought
she-
Red
will
is
find
out of
And I was
Tennessee.
like, "Babe, I'm sorry." You know,
Best
she's like,
birthday
"It was the
I don't
best."
know.
Yeah.
That's just
You have no
hearsay.
idea what a coke that
Because
little
Red
rat
has a house,
so
right, with a
much.
bus parked on it, whatever.
Every
Isn't that in
evening,
Tennessee?
That's why I shake when I'm around him.
And what they're doing in Florida, I'm actually not
Yeah,
sure.
she's
And I
she's
loved it. I watched that thing probably 100 times, and I'll
But
watch
they
it
were just
100
down the
more.
road from
Yeah.
Wyckoff's
I-
there.
she
Love
definitely will be taking care of my lightweight for
I
sure.
was like, damn, that sure made Brien look so much hotter.
Come on, get out of that shit. Shush, stop telling people that.
Crazy.
Dude, we were cracking up.
FBI, open up.
And then he brags about getting beat up. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, but then he says that, you know, that he took me, and it's like, I don't know what fight they're looking at.
He took
I don't
me.
know. But whatever. Not tonight, sir. I'm on troll patrol. All right, Jimbo.
Yeah, to veto TV.
Yes,
ago.
4th through the 6th.
He
Is
took
that
me-
correct?
That's
Yes.
correct.
Can
Give
you-
an exact date.
Yeah, because I
he
can't,
said took
you know,
me, not shook me.
when we go live.
Between that time frame, though.
And I will let you know, because I'll come on and say, hey, we're going live, and it's going to be going live on whitecostamerica.com.
Whoop, whoop.
So you will have to go onto the website to watch it. In one universe, does telescopes.
Well, you
Oh,
guys
shit.
agreed now.
Yeah, you just fucking did.
Ah, okay.
Holy shit.
That's why they're in Florida.
Yeah.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, it's just sad. It's sad, but to be honest, guys,
Which I
there
knew that.
should be no
I knew
signs.
that her
We're
dad
all
was in
Man, we're
trouble,
all
medical trouble.
here on the same planet.
But I wasn't just
We're
sure
all
on
here.
There's some Americans I'd like to
where
ship
he
the
was.
hell out of here. Though.
Good info there, Teal Ladybug.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
But you know, come on, guys. You know, I will be in. Yeah, I know, Derek. I was thinking that. I was thinking about making a trip up there, but there's no possible way that I'm going to go up
Yeah.
there. Because I'm not going to come out of my pocket.
You're okay,
again, because
Eagle.
When people,
Red's not going to confront
I
you.
was planning on going the J5 the day
Muddy.
after up to DC and take Old Glory up there, hit states on the way there, and
Car
hit a couple,
accident
state
caused-
capitals around there. But we don't have that kind of funds. I mean, the trips that we did do and go up there, I think that we spent more than any streamer to go to DC. I feel very highly about that. We came out of our pocket more than anyone. So I mean, I have those receipts to prove it, and it's not $50,000.
Agnes approached the squirrels for help. I thought
would
it
be the
came
day if I
through
made $50,000. I watched it about
a
7 times. It
through
was
Jersey J,
Yeah,
through somebody that
Nice
donated
100% Nikki.
to
Any
Agnes,
plans on returning
complained
to Mar-a-Lago?
to Jersey,
so
who in
when
turn
Mar-a-Lago pops
gave the info to
off,
Squirrel.
I need to know what's happening because it is a 4.5 hour trip
Yeah,
down there.
exactly.
Um,
Like, you know,
I know some people go down
the
there
info
and
is
wave
all over the
flags,
place.
That's cool, but I have to it has to be, kicking to go down there. I really wish I knew that they dropped the charges yesterday because I would have rather went to Mar-a-Lago for something like that to film because I guarantee you there were some people out there jumping around down there. Come on, common sense party. Yes, on common ground. Derek, holy
So,
shit. The new
so what's your
third party. What do you
take,
think?
Brett?
I think
Is
that sounds good.
is
The common
Wyckoff's
sense party.
in the right?
Period. And you can be really
Because we
know,
saw Red
you
pissed
just have
off
to
at
have
Agnes
common sense.
A lot of people
because but hang on, there obviously was the money
I'm
that
using
was
the rest of my money. Yeah, Derek,
donated to
I have
Wyckoff's.
family, guys.
Like that
And I
has
really
to have
wish I could
happened,
just say, you know what?
right?
We're blowing it.
And like
And we're
regardless
gone.
of Red's involvement,
They did not
like what's
drop
happening
charges, only
with the fact that
sub-
she gave him some money,
Okay.
and what's happening with that
No, they
now?
didn't drop the
Did he
charges,
come up with the money and
that
give it
was
back to
said.
Agnes,
They just
or where are
dropped
we at
some
with that? That's kind of what my thought is.
Subpoena.
Mechanic Eric going
Subpoena.
live on the gaming
Subpoena.
channel.
Yeah, subpoena. That's the same thing. Subpoena. Oh no! So the charges might be there. Wait, hold on.
Right on. Links dropped.
Because if you have
Check out
charges,
his gaming
you have to
channel.
show up for
That's
that
Mechanic
charge.
Eric.
So
Thanks for
if
popping
they
in.
dropped us a subpoena, that's a subpoena for that charge. So if they drop the subpoena, wouldn't you think they dropped the charge, right? But I'm not a lawyer. I'm not, but
Yeah. Okay. I hear you.
they could have. When you got big dollars, you can do a lot of shit. There were
Beers and
no
cheers.
charges. All right, Lori K just said it. There was no charges. They just had a
Check 'em out.
subpoena right there. They didn't drop the charges.
Yeah.
Huge New Year's Eve party
Well,
happening at Mar-a-Lago.
Red was on there,
All right,
really
somebody
reaming her
send me
out
the
there
information on that.
on a stream after a
Because
stream
we have
that
a big
Agnes had done
surprise
with
for
One American No Party there
our New
earlier
Year's,
today.
and we'll be doing that
I don't know,
over
I
at
might try and find that stream
only on whitecostamerica.com.
and look to see what
We
she
will
had to
actually
say.
be live on the website, and you will be chatting on the website, just like this, guys, just like this, just like YouTube, all that. But we can talk about the C, D, E, F, G, the alphabet. We can start putting music up. We can start doing a crazy bunch of good stuff. So
a little bit of Agnes on there. I tuned in late,
got to strict,
so I didn't catch exactly everything that she said. But it would be interesting to go back to that feed and look at it.
You can't swing so wide. Red is the tiniest red.
And that was One American No Party.
Yeah, it wasn't swinging wide.
Jab, uppercut.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can find.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Good night. But yeah, that was good boxing techniques right there. Subpoena is for testimony. They recommended charges to the DOJ.
Holy jeez, I'm not even sub to him.
All right, so the subpoena was dropped, but the charges are still there. But I don't know, so I really can't really talk about it. But hey, if it's happening, if one thing got dropped, they can drop, something else.
Yeah, Evie said it was just a subpoena.
Yeah, it was just a subpoena that got dropped. So that's something,
It's a step.
Yeah. Recommend, yes, but they have no charging authority. Okay, all right. Or they have nothing really to charge. Unfortunately,
okay, I'm gonna bring her up.
Or he would have been picking them up
in a different window here.
Oh, but didn't you hear his side?
Oh my God!
He hit Brian's teeth, and Brian's gonna have to go to the dentist.
The same fucking. We took that time. I mean, do you know that? 900 anyways.
Last time what?
It wasn't.
Last time what?
Yeah.
And I got marks and shit like
either Ratty J or
what's up?
900 Gamer or whatever their names are over there. Said that he was spitting blood. It was dark out. You couldn't even see him, even if he did. But I can guarantee you, he did not.
Okay, here's the video without the graphics.
I'm in clear now.
Contact.
Check it out.
Switch.
All right, you're good.
No, I just want to. I'm like, yeah, goddamn you.
900 for what? For who?
Agnes.
Who took it?
You took it, bro.
I took it.
Yeah, you did.
No, didn't.
Do something.
It was donated.
It was donated.
Yeah, for mission 6, right?
Yep, that never happened, and Agnes wants her money back.
And why? It's not Agnes's money.
It's not Agnes.
It's Americans' money.
Oh, so now
yes.
you pull that. You're gonna pull that shit.
Pull it! It is. It's true. It's true.
You know you're gonna lose.
It's true. What lose for what? What are we losing?
I was hoping to get.
You were only listening to one side.
I listen to receipts.
Oh, okay. What's the receipt? What are you talking about?
The pin is at.
Okay, what? Last time it wasn't 900 anyways.
Last time
It
what?
wasn't. It wasn't.
Last time what?
Yeah, fuck you up, little fuck boy.
Okay.
You ain't gonna do shit, mother.
Yeah.
I know. No. Exactly that.
What little fuck? What? Boom! Bitch, I'll fuck you up, little fuck boy. Woo!
Oh yes, 100%, Larry. That was a far drive.
Woo!
Just like he drove all the way across the country.
You don't know shit, bro.
Oreo.
You don't know it.
And I believe was that his sister
Just stop.
that came out?
What you gonna do, bitch?
Never once
Still
have I
standing here,
robbed
bitch.
something.
But
Because I never hit you.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
Stop.
You
Still
have to
standing
give
here.
Stop.
Red credit for
Stop.
having
Never
balls
fucking
for
do it.
going
What are you
in
gonna
there.
do, bitch?
You the bitch.
Maybe he will have a full life between all of them. That's what he knows.
Do it.
God, shit. That was a good one.
Because you make no sense,
If
dude.
they arre-
And Linda Lou,
I never
nobody
took
told
one
Agnes
fucking
about
dime from
her
nobody.
Thursday, so there's your answer.
Never.
Nobody told her that.
Who was saying?
Never.
And that's
Never.
Where's
Never took any fucking money.
He's gonna have to leave away from us.
He did it.
Why don't anybody
I don't care what it is.
comprehend about
Bring it
that?
up,
We're
please.
leaving. Eve night
We are.
was the first
Please.
time we heard
We are.
anything
Ever
from Agnes.
heard from
Thank
him?
you. Have a
All
good
right, who
night.
said we were talking about
I
it?
know,
We already
we know.
talked.
Fucking pussy didn't do shit.
Like, you can go back and it's all on this stream right here. All this
Yep.
her nose, and she's so adamant.
And still gave him the opportunity to hit me. Still couldn't do
At the
it.
beginning of this live.
God, he's so lucky.
And that's what this live was
So
about.
lucky.
Was talk. And that's just what we did. So,
Oh.
we
So
explained
lucky.
mostly everything, but I have
That copper there
repeated
saved his
myself so
life.
many times,
Yep.
I'm like over it. We're moving to the next next thing, guys. And I understand
It's crazy.
that,
People
a
need
lot of
to
folks came in here just to
get their
hear,
facts straight
the
before you
drama
come
and the
talking
chaos,
shit.
But you know what? We
Who
are
is
better
that?
than that. We have bigger fish to
Come on.
fry. We have bigger things to worry about. There's other things that we can go show you guys that's happening here in Florida that you might want to visit or go to or go see. It's not like
Pretty dramatic
all right,
stuff.
let's do a show tomorrow. Yeah, send me a text, Derek. Holy shit, EK, that was hilarious. Red makes Joe Dirt look
I know.
like a superstar.
I listened to you talk there, Brett.
Shit.
And, and people go, yeah, you see one guy or one
Happy belated
mod or
birthday,
one
Nikki.
bad actor. But you don't realize all the rest of the stuff going on behind the scenes there.
Red got his.
And
Yep.
head over to
You should cut your losses and send your
To Donuts.
her back the money.
see what's
She
cooking in the
sent.
background.
Let her deal with the bears, etc. Yeah. So
They
yeah.
don't get what they want because they.
No.
It's true. He did
Yeah,
say he's
no.
doing
Yeah,
Mission
they're
6
not
after
doing
New
it.
Year's.
So-
I think Agnes wanted immediate action. You know, she
Yeah,
donated
but
that
the
money
way they
and she
came
wanted
to
something
us
done with it like
and- But
now.
see, this is where
2
I'm
months
getting
later,
at,
nothing
people.
had happened.
I've
So
always wanted to
she
do
got
Mission
ticked off.
6. It was our mission.
And
They gave
I don't know what
us the
happened at that point
funds
as far
to
as
do Mission 6.
who contacted who
I
didn't
never
return
once
phone
said,
calls,
Kelly B,
who
I
didn't
see
do
you in
what.
there. We will
But you're at this
end
state.
with you, Kelly B. Thank you so much for jumping on the panel. We have always planned to
Yeah,
do
he was
Mission
making
6.
woo
We're
sounds.
not giving someone else
You heard that.
the money, okay? And then we lose out for Mission 6. How many times we have promised the American people that we are going to do Mission 6?
You know
but
what I
give the
saw
funds
in that
back
last video?
For her to do
I saw
Mission
him.
6 that she never started
Hang
in
on.
the first place.
Let's
It's our
analyze
mission,
this.
guys. We're finishing it, and we're closing the chapter on
Let me
Mission
move it
6.
in here.
Simple as that. We gave her an opportunity. She could have called us 2 weeks before she came down to Florida.
Or even a week.
Or a week before she got here. That would have gave us 2 weeks to plan it.
Okay, we're going to slow it down.
Because it was in the middle of the holidays.
And we'll watch.
We would have definitely needed a lot more time than 5 days.
We'll leave my
Simple
chat
as
in there.
that.
Thank you, Lori.
It was donated.
My money stays with Wyckoff.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we got Kelly B coming in. I'm done
Yeah,
talking about
for
that. That is
Mission 6. Right.
Yes.
Again, like we just said, how many times?
Kelly B, what's
Okay,
up?
watch close what happens.
Hey y'all,
Let me get
How
this
are you doing?
text off the screen here.
I'm doing okay. How are y'all?
Good, good.
Oh, wonderful.
Get this text out of here. Hang on.
Hey Brien,
I love to have people who just,
You know, talking.
Okay,
did
watch carefully.
did Nikki tell you what Mark said?
No.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did? What'd you think?
That they want to.
No, I wanted to hear it from her.
Okay, he wants to hear it
I
from
want to hear it from you.
Okay, so he didn't know anything about the fight because he was already in bed, right?
Yeah.
So he didn't know what was going on, and he don't pay attention to any of this stuff anyway. But anyway, so this afternoon, when we were going to pick up his truck, I showed it to him. I said, "Look, you got to see this before we leave." And I showed it to him, and he just had a big grin on his face. And then he realized that it was you, and he was like, "Oh
What
shit,
the
that's
fuck?
Brien."
Okay,
And
so
he
they're
was like,
both standing
"Oh man!"
about
He
the same
started grinning
distance
from
apart,
ear to ear. And then he
Okay.
started
nodding
laughing,
each other's space.
and he said,
Yeah. Who
he said,
moves?
"Dang," he said, "Brien was holding back on that guy." He was like, he could do a lot better than that. I said, "I know." I said, "But that's just the type of person that Brien is, you know." And and so I told him kind of a little bit of the backstory. Like I tried to decrease 7 months worth of BS into
Right.
a few minutes, you know. But anyway, so
Coming
he
right
said,
up.
"Well, it sounds like he deserved it." And then later on, when we were leaving, he said, "Tell Brien next time he pulls some shit like that, we're gonna need 2 tickets."
Yes. Amen. We definitely need 2 tickets for sure. Because that might be something that might have to happen. Because there's a lot of folks that definitely want to, jump the ship and come down and have my back, and I really appreciate it.
Okay, it looks to me like
it's just sad to
Brien
see people
comes
that are
right up
supposed
to
be in
him
the movements, in the freedom thing,
and watch who
and
shoves
just
who
be
right
total
here.
bad mouthing. It's just
Watch. right
And
there.
I mean, just for those
You
that
see
don't
that?
know, I mean, I guess I need to say this just as a disclaimer. My
shove
husband and I do
came
not
from,
condone violence at all.
Red.
We wasn't really getting a
First hit.
kick out of it, but I kind of did because of the
And
fact that
second
it's
hit,
been a long time coming.
Wyckoffs.
And my husband is a lot like Brien in his demeanor. He'll take and take and take and
like
be,
the rabid
you know,
squirrel.
the better person and
Right
take the
back
high
up.
road and all that. But
And
it was long overdue. And he's really and truly lucky that he hadn't already gotten worse than that. Not
he
just from
gets
Brien,
a
but from a
shot
lot
in.
of people. Some of it I witnessed myself. But anyway, we don't condone violence at all, but we do believe in standing up for yourself, and enough is enough.
Yep. Yeah. 100%.
Cell phones on the ground.
100%.
Wyckoff,
and I say that every
like,
single
look at
time.
this.
And it's like, you know,
Wyckoff swings at him again. He goes back. But look at,
always there
instead of defending himself, Wyckoff picks up his cell phone.
Story. That's it.
It's like,
yeah.
You know, and I believe
talk about
just don't like. I don't
putting
know
yourself in a vulnerable
what's
position
against me or Nikki.
to help your
I mean,
so-called assailants'
like,
I've been trying to tell you for a long time, Brien, that a lot of it is mental issues. Some of it is jealous. I think a lot of it is actually jealousy. It's unfortunate that
I don't know if you
there's
saw the
a lot
same
of
thing
people
I
in
did,
this world
but
that say they want to see good and say they want to come together, but in all actuality, they don't. There's just, and it's sad because this
right
whole
here,
world
he's just
seems to
saying,
be so
"Stand back.
drama
Just
driven.
stay out of my face."
And I think a lot of
basically.
this shit started with the reality TV series years ago, you know, and where that crap is scripted, you know. For the most
Because remember,
part,
the
but,
situation was
I
kind
mean,
of
it's unfortunate, but a lot of it, I think, is jealousy.
Into Wyckoff's face.
And
so,
it's sad to say that because it's
you know,
like,
at the end of the day,
we're all supposed to be on the same team, and if
Wyckoff
you're a streamer,
at this point is
all,
simply saying, "Hey, come on,
you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if you, like, let's set
enough
plans.
with
Let's
whatever
set
you're fighting
this.
about."
Like, you know, like I just talked to Oreo. Yo, I need to get, you know, talk to you. All right, cool. You know, same. I've already tried to get a hold of Jay, and then he, you know, badmouths and say, oh, he's just trying to do this or do that. And it's like, dude, you're just talking shit. Like, you make no sense. You know, all I'm trying to do is, hey, I'm telling you my side of the story because you're only hitting.
Is that what you saw? What I saw?
So, and then me giving him the opportunity to chat when he got in a fight and got kicked out of AFC, his live wasn't working. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to give him an opportunity to clear his name, you know? But he don't remember that, I guess. But,
well,
you know, and it's
when
crazy.
you talked about that earlier, I don't mean
Donuts,
to cut you off, but I just think, I mean, a lot of people don't. I think a lot of people, we have a lot of viewers and we welcome y'all all. But I think a lot of people, you know, come in after the fact and things like that. So I want to make sure that everybody
but also it's
understands
like,
that some of us
you know,
have been,
it's like Telescope over in his channel with Munson and them are talking about, you know, like, well, we did a good job taking these guys out. Now let's work on Link and Caine and Mosh. You know what I mean? Like, what does that make you say?
Know that when you've done that,
like, in fact, Telescope and them don't have to do a damn thing. Everybody is taking themselves out. Look at the Patriots. It's like Red Squirrel is single-handedly taking out so many different people. What's happening with Wizzy these days? What's happening with Wyckoffs? They're in like damage control. It's like, what next?
And even non-supporters back then. I mean, people threatened to, you know, unsubscribe. It was just all kind of crap. I didn't like it myself, but I gained more respect for you for doing that because you were fair and balanced, and you was like, I'm setting out, you know.
Fry TV now in the room. Hey, Fry, nice to see you.
More about your character.
Popping in, just got in here. What's his drama?
People don't know that, and
well,
like I said, those that
to recap the drama, basically, what happened was we had. Donated, sold the bears. Remember, Agnes sold the bears, and she donated $840 to Wyckoffs to give to homeless, whatever, the people that were hit by the hurricane. And 2 months later, they still didn't do anything. So she put the word out to Jersey and to Red Squirrel. And Red Squirrel went down, confronted Wyckoff's about the money. And that's kind of what it's about here. Here I can give you the video here. I'll play it again here in full speed this time. Bring a little audio in here. And we will do that. Stand by.
900 for what? For who?
Agnes.
Who
and this
took
is
it?
okay.
You took it, bro.
Okay, so what this is Red Squirrel confronting Wyckoff's, asking him for the money. Out at the drag queen event that Wyckoff's was out to do the video on. So here's the two patriots confronting each other.
I took it.
Yeah, you did.
No, didn't.
Do something.
It was donated.
It was donated. Right?
Yeah, for a mission 6, right?
Yep, that never happened, and Agnes wants her money back.
And why? It's not Agnes's money.
It's not Agnes.
It's Americans' money.
Oh, so now
yes.
you pull that. You're gonna pull that shit.
Pull it! It is. It's true.
Keep doing it.
It's true.
You know you're gonna lose.
It's true. What lose for what? What are we losing?
Lose
Told you.
what?
You are only listening to one side.
I listen to receipts.
Oh, okay. What's the receipt? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay,
like
what?
Last time, right? Just like
Last time it wasn't 900 anyways.
Last time
It
what?
wasn't. It wasn't.
Last time what?
Yeah, fuck you up, little fuck boy. You ain't gonna do shit, mother.
I know! No!
What, little fuck boy? Boom! Bitch, I'll fuck you up, little fuck boy. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yeah, she's going, woo! Hey, hang on.
You don't know shit,
That's
bro.
a signature
You don't
Ric
know
Flair trademark.
What you gonna do, bitch?
I used to own Ric Flair's Camaro.
Stop.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
Stop.
Still standing here.
Stop.
You stop.
Never fucking did anything.
What are you gonna do,
That's
bitch?
funny.
You the bitch.
You do enough,
Do
you
it.
ask her to nug.
Do it. Because you make no sense, dude. I never took one fucking dime from nobody. Never. 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 Never took any fucking money.
He's gonna have to leave away from us.
Who did it?
I don't care what it is. Bring it up.
We're leaving. We are.
Leave.
We are. Thank you. Have a good night.
Fucking pussy didn't do shit.
Incredible. Like, really, that Red would go there and confront him on
And still gave him the opportunity to hit me. Still couldn't do it. God, he's so lucky.
on a whim
So
from
lucky.
Agnes.
Oh, bitch.
And Agnes was
So
there in
lucky.
Florida wanting to meet up with him to get the money from him.
Yep.
Or do something. Have a meeting with Wyckoff's. And Wyckoff's was
It's
not
crazy.
returning the phone.
People need
the phone
to
calls. So that's why
get their
Red got
facts straight
pissed off and went
before
down
you
there.
come talking shit. Who is that? Come on.
Live.
I know. Come here.
No, he didn't, Matt. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw nothing.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing.
This is Melanie.
Who did?
Oh, we're using
Melanie,
it for Mission
Freedom
6.
Squirrel.
Yes, that's what we told everybody.
Oh, like we told her next week.
But it's not her money, it's Americans' people. You know what I mean? Simple as that. It was donated
You know,
for...
so this is interesting because Red Squirrel, who's with Melanie, just got into an altercation with Wyckoff's, who's right there. And then she's right in there with the camera. I don't know if she did any kind of a video of the event. I know Red was doing something, and I haven't checked her feed, but obviously she wasn't close enough to see too much of anything. But, you know, she's right in there wanting to know what's happening.
Bears. We didn't take it. We still have it in the bank account. I've told my lives millions of times. Mission 6 is planned. Her fucking stepdad died. The same fucking, we took that time. I mean, do you know that?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot that people take.
And fucking don't get it.
My husband comes and calls me names and takes my.
Right. That's fucking wrong.
Because I know.
It's been a lot of shit, talk, man.
And then I have to pay my bills, so I have to work. So that's another reason why we haven't done it. So that's a reason. But I still have the money, but I'm not going to give it to Police Agnes so she can do mission 6. That's our mission. You don't take it away.
And it'll be done next week.
Yeah. But it's not about now. It's not her. She got theirs sold for mission 6 to come to White House America. You get what I'm saying? Right? Is that what, right? Like, say if you got donated, somebody donated you shit, right? You were supposed to do something, but shit happened. And I still, till this day, say I'm doing mission 6.
Well, if they wanted it back, I'd give it back.
But it's not her money, though.
Some freaking subscribing.
What?
But you know what ends up happening
Tell all
is
the people that donated if they want it back.
that he's not
Then they can
spending
get
the
all
money.
The bears back too.
And
'Cause
what
that's
ended
what
up
the whole thing
happening
was all-
is they ended up going on to, I don't know what, Orlando, you know, they were doing reviews of hotels and motels and things like that, which made people on the outside look at them and go, well, you must have taken that $900 and spent it on hotel rooms and, you know, fun and stuff like that, lobster meals and whatever, crap like that. And even though they may have done things like that, that doesn't mean that they took donated money and did that. Like you said, the money's sitting in their bank account, ready to be so-called 6 deployed. And White Ops America, they have a website, and you can check out their website, and it gives more details on this 6 deployment thing that they're talking about.
Before. Yeah, nobody. Huh? I ain't hit him. When the fuck did I hit him?
It's always about money.
It was all live.
Try.
So, whatever. But it's so funny how...
Why is your husband talking shit about a woman?
Right.
Why does he do that? He does that so he can get his shit.
Why do you think I don't, in particular, sit here and ask people to donate money, either to me or for other causes? Here's a good example.
That's what the fuck
He does what?
That's what he does. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of fucking shit.
But it's all good, though. You guys are supposed to be fighting for America, but you don't. So, it's all good, though.
Well, this is where the interesting thing comes in, because Agnes is, because what I heard her say before this altercation happened was that she had repeatedly tried to get a hold of, she made going to make a trip down to Florida, and she wanted to meet up with Wyckoffs, and she'd made about 3 phone calls or something, and she found that they weren't being returned, right? And how many other calls she had or whatever to them previous to that over the last 2 months over what's happening with the money, I have no idea. But she was concerned about what was happening with the money, put it that way, and she was unable to get a hold of them. So where you say that's their business, why involve other people to fight for them? I don't think she was asking anybody to fight for them. And why she told, or anybody told Jay, I don't know, because it came through via Jay, I thought, via somebody that had donated and saw that the money had not gone to this 6 thing that it was supposedly supposed to have gone for. That's the way I heard it came down. So, yeah, who knows?
Mission 6 will be done, though. And we told her that.
Mission
6.
6.
And we told everybody that. So, think what you want. Yeah.
Exactly.
He couldn't bring us live streams, but he struggled and brought us.
Fucking act like somebody stole from her.
Trying to make the best of it.
Yeah, take the camera.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
No, just take the camera.
Extremely torn. Both of them were.
Red went ballistic over Agnes today.
I'm not coming there to start shit, dude. I'm just telling you have to understand the other side.
I'm not going to understand anything because I understand what Police Agnes says, and anything you say
What's the
is
age
bullshit.
I never lied once. I never lied once.
60.
Never lied once. Never lied once.
You want
Never.
the second one?
You never hit me. You hit the floor, bro.
Oh, I hit the floor, right?
Oh, do you see anything now?
Where is it?
Yeah. You're a
Hang on
loser,
a
bro.
second.
Get a life.
Hang on 1 second. Let me just turn back this chat here.
It is what it is. We are where we are now.
Just hang on a second. I have multiple windows open here. And I just want to turn that background audio down. Okay, there we go.
Get a life, bro. Bitch, you stupid. You're a pussy, bro. Pussy, bro. Man, fuck you.
Fuck you, I don't knock you out. You can't knock shit out.
Hey, but it's so funny you talk shit about a woman, but your woman's right there, can't do shit either. So, on your fucking dick sucker.
And he don't talk shit about a man.
Yeah, because he gets ass whooped. Man, shut up. All you do is talk shit.
Just like
Yep.
you proved it when you drove to Oreo's house and didn't pass his house.
Didn't do shit. Pussy motherfucker.
You want it, you got it, bitch.
He's so lucky.
Suck my fucking dick, bitch.
He's so lucky.
You're garbage.
He's so lucky he didn't get his ass whooped, dude.
You're garbage.
So lucky.
You're garbage.
Hey, and Jay, if you're listening, you need to call me, bro.
Garbage. That's all you are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you get
Jay, you're in trouble.
Shit.
Yeah, but don't back it up. All he does is talk shit.
All bark, but you ain't no point.
Yep.
You got no fucking teeth to fight with, bitch.
It's so funny though.
That's what dogs do.
Damn, I wish I fucking laid. Because I would have laid him out, but then I would have went to jail. So I'm glad I did what I did. He's sure enough scared though.
But I think what happened, it was,
yeah, see, bye ya.
They were really close in each other's
let's go down
face.
here.
And
We're allowed to go down here.
Wycops went up to him chest-wise,
Why can't we go down here?
up with his chest. And then the first push was, I think, from
appreciate
Red, is what I saw in the video. So if you saw, it was after that first push from Red with his hands that Wycops then took the first shot and the second shot there. Is what I think I saw.
So fucking funny. And it's so funny that Polish Agnes is the one that was supporting Florida Freedom, right? Or Freedom Family, right? So why are you hanging out and so-called partnering with someone that destroyed a whole movement?
Nice to see
That's
you.
what's sad. That's what's sad, though.
Yeah, I've heard Wyckoff say that about Red. That Red has destroyed a whole movement. And I'm just trying to figure out or grasp that statement. You know, like what exactly does he mean by that? You know, he could say, yeah, okay, maybe Red and whatever the antics over there took out Wizzy. But did he take out a movement?
Like, how do you support something that took down a fucking freedom movement? Simple, man.
Misty Vic BC. Hey, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in here. Saying hello. I know you saw Pry in here, so you thought you'd say hello. But nice to see you. I wish we'd see more of the old friends in here. You know, like Ty Guy, whatever happened to him? He never says hi anymore. Or lots of people. They just kind of, maybe they're not on YouTube anymore. I don't know. And they were only watching during the days of the convoy. But then again, people have their favorite streamers that they sub and watch all the time too. Hang on, what's the bagpipes all about? I'm not sure what that was all about. Okay, let's go back to Wyckoffs themselves here.
The truth about the whole incident. She came to Florida the day of and called me Friday and said, hey, I'm in Florida. Let's go do the movement. I think, wasn't it before Christmas? I don't even know. But you come down here in the middle of the holidays and you expect me to be like, okay, yeah, let's go down there. When was it when she called? Friday? When was
She's
Christmas?
talking about Agnes here.
Or no, she called
So listen to
Saturday
this.
night. It was Christmas Eve, I think.
So this
Yeah,
is pretty
Christmas
much
Eve, I
his
think,
side
yeah.
of the story.
And then come over here and say that won't understand that we had a death in the family. Rent was right around the corner. I had to go because I was out fighting and fucking spreading news about what's happening and what's going on. So then I turn around, try to make money to pay my bills, but you know what I mean? Like drop everything just to do a 3-day event. Each mission is at least 2 days. So it just doesn't, you just don't call it. You just don't call and be like, oh, I expect this or this. You know, it's our mission 6. That's it. And if nobody can understand that, then, you know, every mission 1 through 5, we have done, put it on a live every single time.
Okay, I see that.
So what's the difference
right after
now
the incident with
none whatsoever.
with Big D, then they were on a mission to
we
take down 76.
Coming across the town. Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, but it was in my mind I was thinking of the TPC, but yeah, I think it was after the Big D incident is when they went ballistic, pretty much. I don't know why we're watching this. I think that's
Yeah, but isn't bagpipes something good?
Trans flag
Or
there.
what is bagpipes?
Well, they're sitting on bagpipes and sitting on Scotland is what they're doing.
I don't know what the bagpipes are all about.
Is that what they said?
Let's go over to
Is that what
Wyckoff's
they
again
said?
here. They're doing mail
You guys are
opening or
using
something.
a bagpipe for a toilet, putting
Check
it
'em
through
out.
your mouth. Half of Scotland is going to want to kick your ass for that.
Okay, let me just bring that stream audio back up again here.
It's just,
We just don't owe it to the trolls.
yeah, we don't have to, give it to, every.
The trolls.
And we don't take
Oh my
kindly to
God.
threats. People think, because they threaten us.
That we should not do something. Or, I mean, Kelly, what do you think of, giving up Mission 6 and giving it back to someone
Who wasn't the one who
that
actually-
was
Yeah,
not
like I've got a whole
the one that
department here
actually
behind me
donated
where we
the
look
money?
after the trolls.
Can
This
I-
is the troll
I'm
department here.
torn, and I'll tell you, I'm just
To
gonna
me.
put my heart out there for you,
That's fine.
put my true feelings out there.
That's fine.
I'm torn on that. The reason why is because I supported Agnes from jump.
Cat just barked.
I think I was her
That's funny.
maybe 40-something subscriber in the 40s.
Yep.
Anyway, so I was
Hey, good
watching
thing
it all.
you're
Anyway,
doing well.
this just goes way back.
Hey,
Just
Fry.
trust me, been there, done that.
We got to get
And I got
Dev
pained
to
by a couple after a
add
couple
you and
weeks.
I to the
It
game. I don't know if you
took
heard me
me
say
a
that
little
before.
bit, but I got it. I caught on.
I got to talk to him
And
about that.
then there was so much support for her. Never, ever bashed her in anything except to someone's privately. Didn't bash her, just stated a fact. And then Brien and Nikki, have been kind of close to her a little bit, never, I mean, I didn't mind that at all, but I just kind of, I don't know, it pains me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I still have a heart for this country, and I believe that Agnes has a true heart for trying to help Americans.
Yeah, I see that too.
I
Annette
believe
Park,
I
in the
believe
room.
that she
Tracy's
means
little
well in a
bun.
lot. Okay.
Yep.
Merry
So
Christmas.
there is a part of me,
Here, Tracy.
the
this is
unity
for
part
you.
of me, wants to see you, Nikki, and Agnes meet
That's my
off
fireplace.
camera. No one else but y'all. And all three of y'all go buy the supplies together. Go assess the needs. Go buy the supplies together. And let Agnes see exactly how long this kind of stuff takes. Because we've done it 5 times, right?
Yeah, so all right, so Kelly, so I'm gonna stop you on that. Because why do I owe that to her?
You don't. I'm not saying that you do. I'm telling you my heart. I'm speaking to you like
Especially
you.
where she came from, though, what
Huh?
she did, and how she stepped on us.
I know.
By the way,
who we were.
Yeah. So you're right. I'm not done.
by the way,
There,
Telescope.
like I said, the
Yeah, she
unit.
ruined that.
Respect for her is down.
Yeah, I remember seeing Wizzy
I know.
on his final. You know, and I like Wizzy. I like
I
Wizzy.
know.
Honestly, I
know.
like him. Him and I,
What
you know,
I-
see heart to heart.
I know y'all. What I'm saying, like I said, I'm
But,
talking to y'all like I'm talking to y'all on the phone, like we private, you know. But anyway,
I don't know.
the unity
I think
side
he
of me
had too much,
wants to-
and maybe
that's what I wanna
his final exit was a little bit dramatic. You know, switching camera angles and stuff like that during the whole thing. I saw that too, but you know, he has a heart. He really does. And at the end of the day, I think he doesn't want to make people feel bad, and he doesn't want to be
Like we've never
made to feel
done
bad.
anything different.
Just like anybody else, or
Like, and we have to bring up, you know, who was this? American No Party. You know, he went
that
out
could
and
be
he
true.
built those
Telescope, that comment.
wooden bowls for us.
Yeah, you don't see that part of
Sent
it.
the money. I went and did Mission 5. You know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
What
like,
people say,
and this is where
chats,
the mistake.
comments,
You know, and I own up to it because
mods,
you know, yes, Mission 6 should have happened already.
all
But
effect.
I think people just don't get it. Like, and the things that we've been going through behind the camera. Yeah, we have done the rocket. Yes, we went down to Mar-a-Lago because those are things that were planned already in the makings. You know what I mean? So it's something that, hey, these things were already dated and planned. I'm not breaking those plans. I never once broke a plan. I never broke
Agreed.
a scheduled event. You know what I mean? I think the one that was Jacksonville drag show, because I was 4 hours and we just got done working at 3 o'clock in the morning and we could not drive. Like hell no. So that is what we've been dealing with, and people don't understand that. You know,
No.
they don't understand that we work constantly. When the screen is off, we're working. And then when the screen comes on, we're doing content for you guys to watch and to enjoy.
Yeah, they were in the AFC
positive
side.
content.
Right. Nothing negative, no BS,
And that was
no
the biggest
chaos.
problem with the
And
Convoy.
like, say if we're over
was
here
TPC
or we're
AFC.
doing a review at a hotel, the reason why we did the review at a hotel is because I stayed there one night. It wasn't like a whole weekend. It wasn't, you know, and trust me, it wasn't no $200-$300 hotel. We got a
It's all
discount
for
the resident
views
discount,
and
no more
clicks
than
and crap
$100
like that.
at the most. You know,
Who
and I work
cares?
for a living, and Nikki works for a living, so we can pay for our
We
own
missed you
shit.
too, Tracy.
You know, it's like I
Tracy's
don't
little
need your
bun
lousy $800
from Saskatchewan.
That $800 is going to the you know, the hurricane victims. It's crazy, man. It's just insane. It's you know, I shouldn't have to explain it to her. I did explain it to the bear lady, and I sent her a picture of the money, and guess what she did? She sent the picture to Agnes. Agnes sent the picture to the Red Squirrels and to everyone in the chat. And they bashed me and said it was a fake picture, and I screenshotted it from the internet. So
Yeah,
then,
because everything is so fake nowadays,
I don't
right?
know, Fry.
Everything
but
is
you
so
know what I did?
scripted and everything is so fake.
Je ne
Yeah,
sais
but you know
pas.
what I did?
Was they saying
I took a fucking
Quebec?
picture of my dinner tonight on the same fucking table that I put the $800 on. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
how's the igloo holding
So,
I just had to say
so I just did that. You know what I mean? And then on the picture where I put my name in Mission 6, where the money was, I stroll up on a phone. When you stroll up, it tells the
That's what
time, the date,
Agnes is.
and when that picture was taken. You know
That's
what I
her
mean?
point right there.
And
Teal.
I screenshotted that and sent that to her and said, just so you know, don't share what we discuss to everyone because it's no one else's business. You made the bears. It's your business. That's who I'm going to send the receipts to. That's who I'm going to send the proof to. You know what I mean? But now that she did that, I don't feel that that's safe enough. So I feel like cutting ties with anyone, doing my Mission 6 like I always was planning on doing, and dealing with moving on. It's a new year. And I'm doing mission 6 at the beginning, and boom, we're running out. And it's just crazy. It's just insane. You know, the only people I owe it to is the American people. And I told everyone that has bought in a bear, and Lori is in the chat, you know, saying, Brien, I support you. You know, she bought, I think, 4 bears on that night.
Yeah, she did.
3 or 4, you know,
3 or 4, it was 3 or 4. Lori, how many was it? I think it was 3. Look, I don't know if we should even be calling Lori out for that. But I'm sorry, Lori. But I mean,
no, she said she clarified it. She, you know, in the chat and on, you know, information saying, Brien, I bought bears and I support you. No one else. I want you to do mission 6. So for someone that has purchased the bears, that knew where the money was going and knows what's happening with it, that's the end of the story, right?
Yep.
That's how it should be.
Yeah.
But no, they start drama. They want this bullshit to pile up. You know what? And that's what it is, really. I mean,
yeah.
I know, good thing to do. Yeah, team up, do this, do that. We were thinking about it, but you should have called a week in advance before you got to Florida. We could have worked it out.
Yeah, I just want to clarify. You know, you asked me what I thought, and I just was.
Show.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just felt like I just felt like I needed to share what has been on my heart in the last 24 hours. I've gone from everything from A to Z. What should we do? What could we do? What would be best?
Sorry
you know.
About the audio.
And I was just sharing.
Maxing it out here.
How torn I was in the last 24 hours and all my thoughts on it. Like I had that
like
thought in the
redlining.
beginning, and then I was like, oh hell no. You know?
I hope I can do a New Year's show. I would really love to do that. I think I'm just going to stay home. So, yeah, that would be fun. Put on my face changer software here so I can look like a game dev, like a Rooster or something. Hey, Big Blue Truckers for Kids. Hey, nice to see you.
Yep. And that's so true. Yep. We didn't spend money on a hotel.
In the channel.
It wasn't a hotel.
Miss Linda.
Thanks for popping in.
We did at one hotel one night because Tyler was with us and we were not going to sleep in the car. And guess where that hotel was? An hour and a half away from the destination to sleep, so we didn't have to drive all the way home. And luckily we had one room. Luckily, it had 2 beds because I would have made that little shit sleep on the floor. No.
Hey, Fry, remember when I don't know if you heard, remember when I was buying this mic, that I ordered a mic?
Yes, Miss Linda, that is so true.
The guy took my money and never shipped it.
And
so
what a lot of people
put
don't
in
know
a request to eBay. Got a refund.
Nights we begged y'all to get
put an order in for another one. The guy did ship it. That's this mic.
Money to y'all
and
we
yesterday,
had to specify.
I get a package at the door,
for y'all.
And it's the first mic that I ordered.
This is, you know, I mean.
So now I've got 2 SM7Bs.
You know,
so I got to contact that first guy and find out what the heck. Why did he send me the mic when?
And going back to
I got
the
a
planning
refund
thing, this kind of ties in with what I was saying about, for somebody, Brien is a lot of people, I don't know, I'm just sharing stuff. A lot of people don't realize Brien and Nikki both have a lot of, they're a good team.
Le drama,
I know sometimes it may seem crazy that they go at each other. But they are an awesome
what was
couple
that?
together.
Not ventre.
If you could
Vendre.
be around them, and it's just awesome. But anyway,
Le drama.
Brien is very administrative, and Nikki is kind of managerial in a way. And Brien does not want to go. He keeps his word. Nikki does too. He doesn't want to go off of his word.
First,
but Nikki
I can't lay my hands on one. Now I've got
coming
2.
into play that is extremely unexpected.
Just can't win sometimes.
She will come in and be like, "Hey, this is Plan B, and this is what we got to do right now." You know what I'm saying? So.
I haven't done a live, like regularly.
Not be able to go
like that's
and do
the whole
mission
thing.
6 when they had planned
in order
on
to
it a month
make
and a
this,
half ago. But
in order to make YouTube work,
like
you have to be regular. You know, like come on at a certain day or time, you know, where people know to see you, you know, and they look for your live like that. And I don't have too much to be doing like super long streams anymore. So I'm just going to be doing shorter streams. And I don't want to be in a situation where I build the channel up to where
some people don't know,
you expect me to be there. And I have to be there because I don't want that to happen. And I can see that that's what this is turning into. And I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the, you know, these guys, you see them. They're on all the time. And they've got, 100 or 2 or 500 people watching them, whatever. Because the only way that you build up, those kind of people watching you is by having a regular schedule where people are expecting to be on and see you on. And I just want to, and really what they do is they sell the drama too, because it's the latest thing. What's Putin doing or what's Biden doing or whatever, and you see it on the label on the stream. And it's like, what's the latest drama? Oh, the country's in big trouble, or nuclear attack imminent. The prepper sites are the worst for the imminent doom, But at the end of the day, you have to be regular, and I don't want to be regular. I just want to flip the switch whenever I want, come on here, and if you guys are around, great. If you're not, oh well, can always watch the show later or whatever. But yeah, I haven't really been too wanting to turn it on because I'm more inclined to do like a long stream, like 10 hours or something like that. And I don't want to do 10-hour streams all the time. That's it. Plus the thing with the 10-hour stream is that, I see that at the beginning of the stream you have a lot of people watching, and then it drops off, because, your content starts to dwindle. I start to be more lackluster. I'm not talking as much, not interfacing with the chat. Sometimes I don't look at the chat or whatever. So, and people like to be
a victim of something like that,
referenced. Like Big Blue popped in here saying hi to Big Blue. Thanks a lot. Saw you guys earlier there with the remote control car. That was pretty cool with the dual screen. That was really good on Vaush's book there. Miss T is in there. Tommy Temper tomorrow night. You're in. You and Fryer both in it. Woohoo. Sounds good. Hey, we'll have to be let us know about that. I'll have to check that. Make sure that I actually see it. Remind me again or something. We're going to be looking for that tomorrow night. Absolutely. Maybe what'll happen is we'll be live, you'll be live, and we'll restream your year end. So that'll be fun. That's the Miss T comment there.
That was probably the least
troublemaker.
The least expensive that anyone could do.
I understand 100%.
At that time, the stamps were less
only
than
regular
60
channels
cents.
I watch is the J6. Other than that, I have kids. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is there's a lot of swearing on Red and some of these guys here. So if you have kids, you don't really want to be subjecting them to that kind of stuff. And that's why, I have kids around here too, but I generally have headphones on here whenever I'm listening to that stuff. So there you go. Feel free to restream if you're live. It'll be fun. Absolutely. Thanks a lot. We'll do that. Sunman is in there. That's higher 420 on Zello. There's a video where Red Squirrel claims to be Antifa. Uh-oh. Brett could say something about that. I don't know. I think Red Squirrel is Antifa. I think they, my knowledge of Red Squirrel is not so much Red Squirrel, but it came via, first of all, she had a channel that started out called Melanie Freedom Squirrel, if you recall. And she was True Blue Patriot. Nothing Antifa about them at all. So, but Red was always in the background. And then he kind of came into the forefront when it was that altercation with Big D. So I don't know about the Antifa thing. Maybe somebody else can comment on that.
What happens is after
FEMA
leaves, which is
promises.
And after
Past
the
the
immediate rush of
promises.
some people coming in the first few weeks, okay, like we did.
What does that mean?
Pasti.
Let's see. Pas.
They will
Pas.
need shit
Je ne sais pas.
over the next
Pas.
year, y'all.
That's not pas.
Let's be cool.
Pas.
Let's try to play
It's
this
pas.
out right and
Pas di
and work this
Promises.
to their advantage, okay? Not to Nikki and Brian's advantage, not to our advantage, but to
promises.
the citizens'
No promises.
advantage.
No promises made.
When the world forgets about
I think
them,
I figured
what's
that
gonna
out.
happen is in
I'm not
another
sure.
month or two, or God forbid,
You can
another
tell
week
me
or
if I'm
two,
right
there's
with
probably
that.
gonna be
Check
another
out
tragic event somewhere,
Vic BC
and
Live's
the world's
channel. Give him a
attention
sub
is
if you
gonna be
haven't heard of them
diverted
before.
to the new
Check out that
tragedy.
link. Give it a click. Give him a sub. They're going to be doing a special
those
there
people
tomorrow.
don't need to be forgotten
And we're going to be
about
checking that
3 or
out.
4 months down the
So,
road.
hey, now's a
So
good time
that's
to
just another
sub.
little note from someone
Do it to it.
with experience, unfortunately.
Oh, I know, and I see that, and it's sad to even say that, you know, this is Mission 6, and it's going to be the last mission
Good
for me.
plan.
You know,
Good
just
plan.
because of the fact is, if this
Yeah, otherwise you'd be promoting the wrong channel.
this much chaos
Smart thinking.
because of a situation,
Hang on
all
here.
we've done is try to help. That's all what the White
Let
House
me go in
is
my
all
thing
about.
here.
It's
Oh, where's
helping
my
the next
chat?
person.
Hang on.
Always have, always will.
La, la, la,
But
la, la, la,
it is going to be our
la.
last time partnering up with anyone.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You get burnt once, and that's kind of what I was trying to say to True.
Yeah, okay. I
Celtic
gave you a
Mutt
wrench
earlier.
there,
You
mod
know,
wrench,
we don't have a problem
Ms.
with
Vic,
people
so you won't have that problem in the
ask for it, shit
future.
like that, but we kind of got
I took a
burnt, you know
lot
what
of
I mean?
wrenches away.
You-
I mean, a
And I
lot.
don't think that they can.
And you
I don't
can
think that they can
attest to that
comprehend
because your
you know?
wrench was gone.
We're not doormats.
But
That he appreciated it and he respected
oh no, but I don't mind.
I'm not talking
I don't
about him,
mind you
I'm talking
being
about,
you
the
come
other
in the
ones that
chat, you say
continue,
hello.
you know what I mean? They don't
So
understand. True
you know,
Celtic Mutt-
not abusive.
True Celtic Mutt
Don't
was very
really do any
respectful
modding.
about it, and I
But
and I
just drop
appreciated
links to your
that.
channel,
I was just
and you
saying
got
some of
that
the others,
special
that's what
link
they don't get. They can't be
to
respectful
that you might need to
like
drop
True
sometime.
Celtic Mutt
So
was,
it's a
you
good
know?
thing to have a wrench there.
They need to take note. We may not all not
So I'd rather
agree,
that you did have one
on things, but they're respectful.
for the future.
You know, you who can't respect?
Like look at Fry. Fry still
people
got a
like
wrench
that?
there. I still have. In fact, I still have trust in the wrenches that are in here.
3 bears, plus she bought some raffle tickets for that one $10.
That's bad for me to say that. If you did have a wrench and you don't have one now, that does not mean that I don't trust you. That's not what I'm saying.
I also wanted to say that Rick Rack said,
But man, YouTube, why did you wreck your platform by doing this wrench crap?
and I took a tour on Christmas Day around. Not much has changed. Mission 6 will still be needed in January. And then he also said maybe even Mission 7 or 8 if you have the energy and the
I was right.
physiological tendency because it is a depressing thing.
Yes, it is.
Just gotta pick what works. And then also Robert said, just so you know, Robert Winslow, if you need help on Mission 6, I'm close by. Reach out to me.
100%, we'll do.
And to his mom.
Promises.
If you need it, he'll come join us.
Promises.
Yes, I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. And then that's another thing I do want to bring up today because, you know, that
I
one
love
person
trying to speak
supposedly
other
wanted
languages.
to, you know, take Mission 6 away from me today.
Hello, I'm your
they went
neighbor.
down there
I just
and
moved into the
I
neighborhood.
was alive, and
Okay.
how many people did they help out today? And
One.
did anyone see
Sunman.
what they gave to that person?
Yes.
Hal Slings in Tennessee there,
It's like
fella.
everything that we have done, we have shown it, and shown the back of the whole fucking pickup truck filled to the rim, you know, and I believe Rick Rack is one of the ones that was down there that came out and helped. You know, he stopped and gave us some food. You know, he saw the back of the truck. He saw exactly what we were doing.
Derek
you know?
said, no
But yeah,
quit
that's what
and win, Brian.
No quit and win?
Stay with it.
Oh, amen.
Hey, Derek Arnold. I know that I don't know if you've got to go or what, but good night. It's so good to meet you online. Look forward to meeting you in person one day, hopefully. And yes, I agree. I appreciate your support of the White House so much. We all
You don't have to
appreciate
be
it.
told the rules.
And you saying no quit and win. That's right. And guess what? And also, too, I'll add to that, there's no I in team.
No. Nope, not at all.
Thank you, Derek, so much.
Yes, 100%. But yeah, and that's what it all comes down to. It's like you come down here and you wanted to take Mission 6 from us, okay? So it would help your channel because you went down there and gave it to one person, 1 hour. Come on now. Like,
yep.
Like, It's not just going down there for 1 hour, 2 hours, and
so this channel is Dixie.
Day affair. You don't just go in one trailer park and circle around.
It's a 2-day affair. Basically,
yeah,
look at what we were doing. We were I say we because I mean we're kind of family here, but we were hustling to get from Walmart to freaking Lowe's, and then wondering, you know, how what time does this place close? I mean, and all of us Googling stuff and just trying to help and navigating and everything, doing the best that we could, trying to track the money and see how it could best be spent with all of our input of people who have been victims before, and then.
What's going to happen now? Is Wyckoff's going to keep the money and distribute it in the new year? Or what's going to happen at this moment?
Getting up the next day and going at it all day. I mean, off of an hour or two of sleep for days. This is people just don't know. It's freaking insane.
Yeah, but I think it might just be one-track minds, or
Tagalog.
Not really taking the time and
I
mean, and that's understandable. You know.
Yeah.
How do you say hello?
We do, I believe, have a short that we have put together, or have you not put that together yet? Oh man, we're still working on that, but I think we've been waiting on Mission 6.
And I know I'm not going to remember.
And try to shorten up the lives.
Tell me.
To break
Game dev.
Like we did our journey for the American. You know, in our journey.
Hey, Game Dev. I was thinking you got to put Fry TV. I don't know if you know who Fry TV is.
Can actually watch, you know, a shorter version.
Here's his channel right here.
I mean, so much time.
Fry, drop a link to your channel.
To be able to do that.
Make sure that Game Dev.
Well,
Game
also too,
Dev
Brian, one thing that I think
checks out your channel.
Some people may not realize, but I kind of already felt this about y'all, but after I was with y'all personally, you know, I saw it even more.
Hey, but Game Dev, you got to add Fry. You could add me too if you want to your game there.
Y'all are just
but you already made the movie theater. But I was thinking a movie theater with a multi-screen on the movie theater, playing a video like you did the other one there. That was funnier than hell.
You didn't want.
By the way, I didn't say anything, but I was watching your game there. That is funny.
Able to say that you didn't, that something could have been edited or anything like that.
With Ant running around.
That's the reason behind the whole lives, from the time that you get the money to the time that you spend it and get the receipt and then go give it.
Actually, Ant wasn't running around. Ant was in his van. Wasn't he chasing you or something?
I almost hit a couple trees, a couple power lines. At nighttime.
But yeah, that's funnier than hell. I gotta bring you up here on the restream, and we gotta hit you up with some subs.
We're doing our damnedest to keep Brian and Nikki awake.
When you're
people just don't know.
When you're live and I'm live.
I'm a sideways.
Hang on, let me look. If you're live.
That night that
is Game Dev live right now? Oh yeah.
Nikki slammed on the brakes and woke your ass up.
Oh yeah, that was.
And go over here.
That was wrong.
Okay,
like, yep,
hang on. Let me add you to my wall here.
Be your brother's brother.
Yes.
Not your brother's keeper.
Yeah. It's
right,
it's
Linda. Linda said he's a dang curb jumper. Yeah, a lot of us has been here for a long time. We know to wear our helmets when we in the passenger seat and in the back seat.
Yeah, chat. You got to sub up to Game Dev. He's making the Convoy game, so you got to check out his channel. I'll bring him up.
Those medians are a bitch.
On the wall here.
That's why.
I don't know if he.
3:30 a.m.
If you want to bring your game up there a little bit, we'll bring it on the screen here. Stand by.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Take me a second to plug a URL in here.
Hey, Kit Kat. Hey, how you doing? I see Kit Kat's in chat now.
Okay. Kit Kat.
Oh, Kit Kat.
Yeah, so she just watched most of
Okay. Game Dev. We'll put him over here.
What God needs you to be doing in the way that you're doing it, so don't let others bring you down because they try to make their egos ahead. The mission involved. Hold your.
Okay, Game Dev. I'm putting you in the window.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
And I just
He's
had to
in
go
there.
live because, you know, I want to, I mean,
Okay,
I do
now
like these
people
live
kind of
chats
still want to
going
watch
on,
or listen to
but then again, it's
Wyckoff's,
like,
so we'll just kind of listen to
people
Wyckoff's.
came in here just to
But
hear the drama.
we'll bring
You know
Game
what I
Dev up
mean?
right after
And
Wyckoff's here, and then we'll check out his latest action on his Convoy game. And it's funny. Go do the action like you did earlier, where you were playing it and describing the characters and whatnot in the game there. It's funnier than hell.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got to see this. So stand by for more action.
Yeah.
Exactly. And he was also saying the same thing that Evie was saying earlier. Like,
Yeah.
if all the,
Yep.
not directed towards us, but if all the drama, if all
That
the
you're taking
energy
all this,
was
you should
put
be.
into our country like it is into the drama, imagine what a good
What
country
country
would
would be,
actually,
yep.
actually what would come of it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And we agree.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay,
So
where's our comments?
I mean,
Holy,
I
we're
just wanted to come on here,
far
to
behind.
say my side again, and just have it as a live, you know,
Oh, yeah,
panel.
okay.
And if somebody had any questions or anything, come on.
Get
You
rid
know,
of those
I
guys.
really want to do this at least once a week, something like this. But you know, we got to figure out what we're going to talk about, how we're going to talk about it. But there is one thing, like, it's so crazy because I can't say some things I can or I can't, and like our music, you can't, like, it's nuts.
Right. Yeah.
Like, it's
You should
sad.
definitely say
Nothing.
Kit
So-
Kat said, I commented and she says a different name, but I'm gonna say the rat trash chat.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
numerous times and Verns about 5 previous missions and no response.
Yeah, they
of
won't.
course not.
Yeah, they won't
and
listen
I
to it.
guarantee you got deleted out of the rat trash.
Yeah, because they don't want to hear the
Because
truth.
anybody who stuck up for us at all or said the truth
Right.
would get deleted.
Yeah.
Because if you weren't with their delusion,
Like, honestly,
they don't want you.
And that's how TPC
if the Wyckoffs
you know?
were
That's
such
how TPC,
bad
like,
people,
a year ago, yeah,
you would
it's
see
the narrative.
people calling them out
Correct.
left and right, because
Then
this
you're
is social
against-
media.
Yeah.
And when
That's how
you're
TPC
asking
does.
people for
That's how,
donations,
you know,
and if
the
they're not
live
using those
streams back
donations
then,
for
you
what
know, if you're going
you're
against what
donating
they're
them for,
saying, you would
you're
get
going to call them
blocked,
out.
or you would
And people will
not be
get
allowed
called
to
out
be
in their
there.
chat
And I got blocked
all the
so
time,
many times.
and in other
That's why
channels.
I said, you know what,
It
I'm
happens
going
all the
live, I'm
time.
gonna do my
You
own
see it.
shit and run it.
But you didn't see any of that happening. This was like a one-shot thing just out of the blue. And
Did anybody see it?
Did not show.
I saw it.
Wow.
Lady,
Wow.
was a joke.
I suppose we'll have to see from
She had money.
Agnes's point of view what the heck happened here
We heard that.
at the end of the whole thing when it blows over.
Here, you need this. Yeah, like I was like, wow, does she realize she's being insulting right now?
Right.
Like, here, you're old. Like,
Here-
who wants to hear that? Like, thank you. My house is crushed and you just called me old. Thank
Like
you.
what?
Just
Like-
like, just like,
compared to
What we
we've done.
did. Yeah, nothing.
just like the,
Wrestling bad when you did nothing compared to what we've done already.
Yep.
just like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No, you're fine.
just like the disrespect. I don't know how many people in here heard it
We're
because,
dropping because we're not talking shit no more.
huh?
Before I get started, I do consulting.
Yeah, somewhat. But whatever.
But
I don't care.
it's. I'm sorry, but I'm just going to point it out because there's just like the disrespect that Red was spitting out last night against Miss Mona.
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
God,
he
I
goes
saw that
against
too. I was like,
everybody.
oh my God, are you serious? Like,
The
Mona's
el-
a freaking lovely woman.
the verbal abuse and disintegration of elders is off the chain.
Yep.
These people have no couth. These people have no couth.
Nope.
It's worse than that. It's like he's like just a disgusting human being. Like,
And I
he
can't
is
believe
evil.
he.
I'll be right
There's
back.
no heart in that. Like, I think the meth ate that heart right up. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Like, meth went
I
right
wish
to
I
the
could put the
heart and
camera
ate
on
it
Nick.
up,
He's like,
along with the teeth. Like, ate it all up. Like, cause something is wrong with that dude, man.
Like,
Something
yeah.
is majorly missing.
Like-
He has no empathy. He has no heart. He has no care for anybody but himself and his views.
and
That's
he's,
it.
yeah, and he's bringing other
And did
people
you
down.
hear him? He's the black ops and the everything. He thinks he's God Almighty,
Yeah, he's
and you know, he's gonna get his ass strike down. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but that's why we don't say
People don't
anyone's
make
names.
it
You know,
exactly.
that's why we don't say their
trash rat.
names. We don't put anyone out there because we feel that talking about other people puts us down as well.
Yeah,
but the reason why we're doing it tonight is because the fact is we could not take it anymore.
Nope. And it was long overdue.
Yep. And that's
Long
just
overdue.
I mean, I feel that they tried to destroy my character. They tried to, you know, mislead my hurricane relief fund and relief that we've been already doing and done. And that's what they tried to do. And by her coming down here and thinking that, oh, I'm just going to take over and go do mission 6, like it's never your mission. It never was, you know. And for her to come down here and still go down there and do what she did today, that was basically a joke. And it's just sad.
Yep, it is. You know, it is sad. Turkey Hunter, I did see your comment. Yes, I appreciate that. But I have been following him for that person for a lot longer than that. And I won't mention any other names, but there's a lot of older streamers that have been freedom fighting for a very long time. But yes, you are correct. I'm gonna tell y'all there's I've been in this for a very long time, and you're gonna be hard pressed to find any persons doing this whole streaming thing that's any more transparent than Brien and Nikki. I'm just gonna tell you, I
appreciate
it. I just wish that people really.
If they can't see it, then they don't understand. I mean, I can't be more transparent than anything, and like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
No, and then you got me.
Said, that New Jersey guy said basically that you guys took the money and went on vacation. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you know, vacation is things that we've done for years.
Yeah.
Like it's annual passes to places that we pay.
Like
for.
I can pay $20, put it in the gas tank right now, and be in Universal Orlando's parking lot in an hour and 15 minutes, and spend a half a day there, film it, and come back home, go to work. I mean, yeah, you could say that's a vacation, but I mean, to some people it is. I mean, and to our son it is, you know, but for us, it's just getting away from society. Going.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
It was long overdue for y'all to do something for yourselves, and not only that, a lot of things were already planned, and then birthdays too. Okay, a lot of people can't fathom having a child in their home 24/7 and actually having to do things like that. How many of these people actually have children in their home 24/7? They have to do something.
Of French.
People can't deduct.
I didn't say I could speak French.
And it's sad. It's
that would
sad.
be a long
really
shot.
Is, but the true followers,
but I love
like
languages.
I told y'all from day one.
I love to try and speak any language.
Be able
and I
to
wish
deduct accurately.
Really, living in Canada,
and we'll steady the course.
I wish I could speak fluent French. Honestly. But the problem is that there's nobody to speak French with on a daily basis, and that's how you learn a language. You know, even if you travel to another country, if you're, you know, like immersed into a family and everyone is speaking another language except you, you will learn. You will learn quick.
As in the correct way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna pick.
There's bad people
on both sides. You know what I mean?
So far, I'm back in the chat.
It's crazy.
Game Dev, he's got the pineapple up there. Oh no, the pineapple patrol. I saw he's got a weapon that shoots pineapple in the game there. That's funny.
Anything I've
Gotta
ever
steal
had
it.
in my life has came from us working for it. Nobody has ever handed me a damn thing.
Yep. And if they have, it was
like Jimbo gave us money for a steak dinner. The steak dinner that we had, Jimbo.
There you go. There's Game Dev's.
Like people have given us. Like I'm not gonna say nobody's ever given me anything, but I'm saying what
channel.
We do and what we have is because.
Hey, Game Dev, I'm going to give you...
near and dear to us gave it to us and told us
what to
that's
do with
what
it.
They wanted us to do with it.
Right.
You know what I
little
mean?
wrench here.
We have never taken somebody's money that
and
we
said
we were going to
totally
do
different.
Something with it and do something different. Never.
We never wore
find
that
my
bump
chat.
on the side of the road that you give $5 to, and you tell him go get something to eat, and that bum turns around and goes into a store and buys a 12-pack or a 6-pack of beer, and you go up to him and you say, "Hey, I told you to buy."
Some people are going to go berserk.
Give my money back. That's sort of
This is going to be funny.
You know, you're donating to hopefully give to someone to do the right thing, right? And that's just how life is. And that's
Actually, I'll hold off on that.
Everything on live to show everyone that that's what we're doing. I mean,
But yeah, anybody in my chat, if you want to promote your channel in my chat, use the promote command. This is what it looks like.
So long, but it hasn't even been
2 months yet.
And then if you hear it from other people, it stretches to 3 months.
Yep.
When it has not even
If you
been
type
2
this in
months. And then the fact that
on YouTube,
about everything that's happened, I wrote it in the chat.
then my bot will promote your channel
My stepfather passed
like
away
this.
unexpectedly. You know, I had to help my mother out. It wasn't just a death and that's it. Like there was other things that went along with that.
Yep.
And then we have Tyler's birthday, Christmas Eve that we
The
celebrate.
Rocket, Mar-a-Lago.
So if you want to promote your channel, if you're sitting in the chat there, hey, type the promote command in there, and people can check out your channel.
So, and we never had a set date for it. Sorry it didn't happen the day Agnes wanted it to happen. Sorry it didn't happen sooner. Like people, I mean, obviously, all of a sudden it just blew up. Like not one person has come to us and said they had an issue with us taking time to do Mission 6.
Nobody.
Not one person. And then all of a sudden,
Oh, the YouTube links you can play in the theater. Just look at my channel.
Right.
Look at any of my lives on my channel, and pick a link of the kind of video that you want to play on there. But yeah, that'd be cool. Or Fry. Go to Fry's channel there. I will Fry. I'm not sure what kind of links you have on your channel there still.
Low life to me, and I'll never forgive that shit. Like
that's crazy. Yeah.
What she did beyond
Fry just subbed to Deb's channel.
I knew it before.
Yeah, give Deb a sub.
I'm gonna
He's
tell
just got a
you,
small channel.
It's kind of like
Needs more
Red said
subs over
himself.
there, and to check out that game
when he
that he's
got
working on.
Crossways.
And
What'd
we'll
he
bring it
say?
up here right away.
He told Jersey J,
Let's just
stay out of
wait
it
for
when
Wyckoffs
when
to
he was
finish
trying
up here.
to smooth it out, like they normally do. And he said, "Stay out of it, Jay. I got this." He said, "You just need to tell Agnes that when she calls for black ops, she needs to stick with it."
Yeah.
And all those emails that we were saying, all those emails that this is his word.
Kamustaka.
Huh?
It turned into text message.
Yeah.
Kamustaka.
All those
Kamustaka.
emails that we were supposed to tell people
Kamustaka.
were complaints about the Wyckoffs. Were actually, honestly,
Assalam.
text messages
Kamustaka.
to us from Agnes.
Assalamu alaikum.
Just Agnes, not a whole bunch of people.
Khoda Hafez.
People. It's Agnes,
Kamustaka.
Jay, and Dirty Rat. That's who it was. Because I don't want to say their names. Because every one of them has said so much disgusting stuff about us.
Konnichiwa.
Well,
It sounds almost like Japanese.
Yep.
No.
Kamustaka.
You know, I tried.
Konnichiwa.
To be like, hey, you need to hear my side, but no, they only wanted to hear one side and they ran with it.
Yeah, because it's what. Oh wow, new drama.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we don't have to continue to talk about the same exact
Shit
drama that we've been talking about for months. It's new drama we can jump on.
let's go jump
they
on that.
jumped right on it.
Yep.
Of course they did. And I love what Rick Rack said because this is the truth 100%. Agnes and her mind
Now the rest of the
wanted
story.
a big YouTube live stream splash doing a good deed.
Yep.
She got bent when
Yeah.
it didn't go.
If you guys have ever seen me restream,
I guess
for ITV was there like he was doing the Canadian convoy, like a long before even any of the American stuff started. He was restreaming the Canadian stuff,
And Rick Rack, I believe, is that?
and like he says, doing 12-hour-a-day streams, no problem.
And thank you for that because a lot of people ate the shit out of it.
Yes, they were like, oh
my
yes,
God.
I don't have to eat the what are those
Whatever
things called?
SREs or USA.
It's funny there, Fry, because I just heard Rebel, who's a internet TV organization in Canada, saying they had so many more views during the convoy than even the CBC television network. That's how big
Yeah,
the
so-
convoy
and then-
action was on the internet.
Yeah, and then Agnes actually went on Vern's live today and played like she didn't
Yeah.
know
anything about
Like here's
anything that
one,
happened.
like just for
And
example,
this
here's a
and
stream
then
that I
Vern,
did.
I even talked to Vern, so
Let
I'm
me
gonna,
bring it up here.
not talk smack,
Only because I
but
know that I
called
can.
Vern and I told him my side of the story, and he said, "I understand. I wish I knew this before I did the live."
Yep.
So.
But he actually hadn't heard
Yep. The riffraff. Yeah, he didn't know
he
anything.
didn't hear, where
Yeah.
the rodent said
Yeah.
the truth.
Yep, exactly.
And it's like you know what? The truth always comes out in the end.
Yeah,
And you
they're
give
gonna
them
hang
a little bit
themselves.
of rope,
Yep.
and they'll hang themselves.
Yep.
And
Yep.
we have to get involved because I plan on doing this whole, with the text messages and all this to try to prove that I know she called them immediately. I know that's what happened because we were in communication with her.
Yep.
And as soon as we said that we couldn't do it Thursday, she freaking flipped out. Elaine, the bear lady, was willing because we told her, look, we talk to people down there. We have connections. It takes planning. It takes time. It's all in text messages.
Yep.
And she said,
And the bear
Elaine
lady said,
well, just make sure you have receipts and everything. And I said, we keep receipts to everything. That's
Yep.
not a problem. We will have it.
Well,
You'll see
yeah,
it.
yeah.
And Agnes is like, oh, no, I'm done. No receipts, no nothing. You're sending me the money now. That's it. Period. Bottom
and I was
line.
like, holy shit.
Then the
like,
next
where's
thing
she
I
coming?
know, not even 2 minutes later, I get a message from someone, I'm not going to put out who it was, and said, hey, you need to go to this chat because, Jay and Rodent are threatening you guys and talking about you're going to give, this money back.
Blast from the past.
Right then,
There's
I
one of my old
messaged
feeds right
Agnes
there
and I said, how dare
from
you
Hagerstown.
so low to get meth heads involved in this.
Yep.
And what she do? She texted me her Cash App. That's
Yeah.
what she did.
Yeah.
So right there told me that that's what she did.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't send me the money right when I told you to, so that's what I did. And I told her right then and there,
We're done.
we're done.
Yeah, there's no
There's
talking
nothing.
anymore. Yeah.
There's
Yep.
nothing please do here. Like,
Yep.
we're done.
Goodbye.
You didn't give a chance to work out nothing.
Yep.
It was
Nikki
one
preaching.
thing that she said, and
I
that
don't
was
see
it.
a problem with Wyckoffs, honestly.
And it didn't go her way.
Hey.
We don't
She
work
went
like
off
that.
the deep
We don't
end.
work
Like,
like that. We work as a team. If you can't work
did
as a
they
team
take the money and
with
run
us,
with it?
then
Or are they
we're
just slow on implementing the
it's not-
program?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
God forbid somebody have
I don't
to have
know.
full-time jobs and be able to split plans from one to the next with all
tough
sorts of
sitting in one spot.
emergencies and
And it's
some
tough when
people
you
just
have
don't really
a
and
lot of
truly,
streams up.
Uh,
It's really tough
I mean, I hope people never
when
really
you're trying to
get hit with
juggle,
some real crap to have to deal
like
with. But
10 streams plus.
Yep. But everything comes around. Karma's a bitch. I mean, and I strongly believe in karma. And that's why I do what I do. I do everything to the T. I don't lie. I don't
World's
take
gone
anything
bonkers.
down. If I do something, I make sure it's done correctly so that there is nothing to talk about. And
Yep.
that's why I always say, if you have a problem or you have a concern, go back to my lives. Watch it. You'll answer any question that you have. It'll answer it. It'll answer you. You know?
Yep.
Well, what's even
But,
worse
you know,
is this.
what is that
These
movie? What
the
is that
IP2
movie?
guys.
Y'all know I'm not into movies.
They really don't have any content unless
But I
they
do
all
know
get
that there is a
so
line
stoned
in
that
the
one of them
where some guy
has
says,
to be
Chet can
resuscitated.
probably answer this. Where I can't remember his name, but anyway, he says you can't handle the truth. Folks
Wow.
can't handle the truth.
4,500 people. Amazing.
money,
That's an amazing number.
You can't handle the
That's a big number.
What was that on?
Those are all people that were
It was on like a
wanting to
1980s, like
get the info right then and there.
it was a late
They wanted
80s,
to know.
early 90s military movie, I think.
That's amazing.
Damn, guys, you guys know. People in the chat know it. Needs to remind.
We should
Wild
give a
and
sticker to the
Cats,
first person who gets it.
2023.
Yes.
What's that, Rod?
Yeah, whoever gets that gets a sticker. Come on now, bring it.
Look at Kelly merchandising.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
A light bulb.
I can
A
do
light
more
bulb
than
went off?
accounting.
Light bulb. Hang on, rewind. Okay, what happened, Brett?
Subsonic gets a sticker.
Yep. All right.
Hagerstown.
Subsonic, send me info at WYSIWYG.
The meetings of the minds
Send me an email
at Hagerstown.
and, I'll send you a sticker.
Jay Corey.
Badass sticker.
Hey.
Yes,
Popping
EK,
in.
Jack
Nice to
Nicholson,
see you.
Thank you.
Yes, that's yep. But EK, you're second, man. You're second.
Fry man. Ooh. Even got a special term for Fry.
Too good, man. Oh, Miller, you were right after. Hey, someone in chat.
You know, Jay Corey's in Fry's back pocket there.
I just posted the link.
Yep, there it is. There's the link. So many.
I have it on speed dial.
That's a funny one there, son, man.
Yes. Timbo, what is it? Oh,
I don't like to berate anybody. You'll notice that. Like, I'm not saying Y Cops is a bad guy. I'm not saying Red is a bad guy.
Yes, it is.
You know, even though some people say, well, that guy's whatever.
I think the expressions and the reactions
Totally
when they
off
flipped back
the,
to panel last night
the
on that
deep end.
live, I think that's when she figured it out.
Yep.
Yeah, she knew what's
I don't know. I kind of, maybe I like the underdog,
knew,
whoever
but I
the
think she
underdog
saw-
might be. And on this
Kelly, guess what I'm
platform, the underdog is shifting at any moment.
Word.
Good night, Chuck.
Different today than it was yesterday.
Good night, Chuck. Listen to me. Did y'all hear me say word when he showed his Alabama sweatshirt?
Yeah, word.
I am so
Higher
showing my
420,
age.
son man. Yeah, you're higher. You're higher than the
Y'all,
average
in all honesty,
person.
For those that aren't normally here with us, we do have a lot of fun. Myself and the other mods.
Hey,
the
Fry,
other
think
mods
about
can
this.
tell you,
And I know I don't know if you heard me talking about it before.
We have a hell of a
But
lot
if we
of
could
fun.
somehow have
we had
a
lot
network
of fun before YouTube
using some
started,
software
striking us for,
like
our
StreamYard
music parties
to be able to link up more than one channel
DJing and shit.
to have somebody, and you know, they actually have the way to do it with StreamYard because they have teams and team members, and to have capable people that are able to control a stream and bring other streamers onto the stream, basically do a restream, have like a restreaming channel where other streamers can come in and like operate the channel like you can do on StreamYard and bring streams online like you see on my stream right here.
Kelly, that's coming back for sure.
Yes,
That'll be the future of the small
And
streamers.
Wayne used to join us, but
Like, it's
I
one
see
thing
that one
to
side. But anyway,
have all of our
EK
streams
and I love to do our
on
duets.
YouTube.
You know, I
But
told him earlier tonight.
better
when we
yet
were
to
waiting
have
for
a
y'all to come
channel
and chat,
that is
I
like
said, EK, I cannot
of a
wait
certain
for you
ilk
for us to get back
or
to singing our duets. And then I went back and I was
in a
like,
certain
oh,
niche
shit, we're actually
like this,
typing duets.
where you can see programming that is in that niche, not just from that channel, but from other streamers in that niche. Kind of like what we're seeing here. But having the ability to have this, but to have me go away and have it still continue with maybe somebody else popping in to
We wanted to go to Bradenton,
to be at the controls.
not producing
That would be
where we are going
the future.
for our
Future's not quite here yet. But, you know, like the way you and Red do things there with his channel. You know how he took off and you were running his StreamYard? That's kind of what I want here. I want to be able to walk and have somebody operate my StreamYard here so that I can have the channel up and running a little bit longer than just while I'm sitting here. Because who wants to sit somewhere for 12 hours in the same place, you know?
So we can get this all behind us and start worrying about good, honest shit.
Want to do your thing. Okay, like here's a feed that I did on one of my channels here. You could actually put this one on there if you go to this channel and see press pad. And this feed right here, if you look very close, this is a Hagerstown feed.
Got it. Understood.
It's got the logo here that says press pad, because I did this one under my channel called press pad. So you want to sub to that one when it comes up here in my bot. But this is Travel Fun 69
Yes.
doing an interview with
Yes, for sure.
Agnes,
I will
Polish
be
Agnes.
definitely doing a special
You've got
on that.
Jersey J
I have
down in the
about
corner
that.
here where I'm
I
sitting,
didn't find out until
and
I'm
he's
gonna
doing
say
an
over
interview with a
112.
gentleman there.
But yeah, we'll
And
be doing
over here,
a whole
you've got
series on that.
Beta Boys.
I want to be able
What
to,
was he called
you know, I
then?
do
Let's
talk
see.
to
He was
my
1.0.
biological
He's
mother,
2.0 now.
my biological family.
Beta Boys.
You know, it's all on Facebook.
And
I want to be
up
able
here,
to do a
I can't
live
quite
with
see
them
who that is there.
to have a discussion.
But anyways,
So
this was
we
me
can,
doing
you know,
a bit of
bring
a
that out.
restream.
Maybe they don't want to do
This
it
is like
all the
first thing in the
time.
morning because they're
It's up
having
to
breakfast
them.
there.
At
And
least we
they
can
still
maybe
haven't
do it
gotten
as
set
a
up there.
auto
Jersey
thing,
J is in the back 40
you know,
there,
and try to get their side, and then also
right where I'm
the mother
sitting.
that I call mom now.
So yeah,
You know, I
that's a
want
bit
to
of
be
history
able to
right
sit
there.
down and have a discussion with her as well. But you know, that's going to be a big step for me, because the fact is, it was never really brought to my attention from my mother. I had to find out without my mom. That's my mom here.
It's because
Yeah, that's the bad part. I know. I thought about that.
Yeah,
Because you would be really, really strict on what you allowed and what you didn't allow. For example, you wouldn't want to allow any kind of speeches, you know, that you see going on, because that's where you get the strikes from. Speeches or people giving either political
and that's another thing. Like, we had that plan.
misinformation on the elections, or your typical medical misinformation. But these days, that stuff is happening less and less. While maybe election stuff might still flow through.
A hurricane has not hit St. Pete in over 100 years, and the reason
People could just drop in and get your channel taken down. That's true.
But
that's true.
we had that.
Well, what I'm saying is not to have somebody drop in, but have a co-user on the channel that was trusted, that you could trust him to, you know, drop links in there or feeds or whatever, you know, and that he could do as good a job as you could, but not just to have
knows how to do what's called
people
an about
drop
face.
into
Is
StreamYard.
that a military thing?
Yep. It's kind of military and kind of
Not
just something that
streaming
you
me.
learn in life. Not
Eric.
everybody knows how to, you know,
You should
take
go on
lemons and make lemonade.
Twitch, because then I can just
and
bring
not
up a
everybody
Twitch
knows
account,
how
like
to-
boom.
Actually, too, let me tell you something. I'll add to this. Not everybody is blessed with a marriage like y'all have, to be able to complement one another even in the toughest times.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, people are jealous.
I think so. But see, I don't like to see it that way, because it shouldn't be that.
Because you don't have that in your heart yourself, honey.
Right.
So we cannot wrap our heads. It's like Miss Linda was telling us earlier. We cannot wrap our heads around it. We can't fathom it, because our brains and our hearts don't operate like that.
No. I mean, it's crazy.
It's hard for us to comprehend, but it's the reality, and it's the shit that we're dealing with, you know?
Yeah. People like the shit show. People like to watch stuff that they feel better about themselves. And like with us, it's more like I feel that we're more a more ordinary family, or a more down to earth kind of relationship, that people should feel the same kind of way, you know what I mean, when it comes to problems. And maybe I should tell everything, you know, when it comes to my struggles and stuff like that. But then everybody will be like, oh yeah, he's just pure pity party bullshit. And it's like, no, it's not about pity party. It's like, what's really happening, you know? Like, people go through the same shit, you know?
No, because it's, look, those of us who needed to be there for y'all in those times were there, and it's there's just some things that don't need to be aired. I'm sorry.
You're right. You're right.
And I appreciate y'all taking my advice on that, but I mean, y'all share enough. It's just.
Yep. And that's what Nick said earlier. Yeah, that's what Nick said earlier.
There's a lot I don't want to share, and Brien still shares.
Yeah, because it's our life is just like everyone else's life. We're just a normal couple that has problems and does an ordinary life and have ordinary things. But
Lori Wubin just said, keep the communication there and the trust. We're going on 43 years. Lori Wubin, that is
Amen.
hard to come. Amen. That's hard to come by nowadays. And that's so true. And that's exactly what Brien and Nikki have. We see Brien and Nikki's communication in real time. You know what I'm saying? And some people are so critical of it, but if y'all could see them behind the scene, it's just, it's
different.
People just don't know. Look at Jimbo. Jimbo saying at Wyckoff's America, Kelly B is right. Kelly B is my online wife.
Oh, shut up, Jimbo.
So true, Jimbo. So true.
Yeah.
Kelly B.
Can we be
Hash
sister
Browns
wives?
is over in your chat.
Lord have mercy. That Cuddy Brown shit's off the chain. Ooh, Lord. That's a whole nother story for a different day, ain't it? Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me drop a link.
Guys, it has been a wonderful night. Compared to, a lot
Hey,
of
Dev, I'm just dropping my link over in your chat there, just so you know where the restream is here.
Okay, I want to say thank y'all so much thank you, Brien and Nikki. We appreciate y'all and love y'all. Y'all know that. I love my fellow
And
mods.
we'll
To our
get set
chat
up to bring
family,
you
that's
on
always
here.
there for us, and to those
Not
that
sure
have
how long
stepped up
Wyckoff's
for the
is going to be on
Wyckoffs,
for.
especially in the last 24 hours.
Let's go back to the chat here.
I personally thank y'all. We appreciate it. And y'all, please stick with us. We're not normally about this kind of drama. Those of y'all who know us know that we're not about this kind of crap. But at some point, it has to be addressed. And I appreciate y'all sticking with Brien and Nikki tonight for them to be able to air what needed to be aired for a long time. I appreciate it. Love y'all. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Later. Alrighty, guys. Thank you, Kelly, so much for that.
That's Hagerstown shots there. Even right behind me there. I don't know if you recognize that shot right behind where I'm sitting here.
Everyone in here has
Hang on, let me move me out of the frame here so you can see that.
And thank you, mods, for doing your job. We just don't like the drama.
That is Jersey J. That's his video right here.
Say, what has been happening, what is going to happen
from Hagerstown,
and why it has not happened.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I won't get it.
That's right.
We're listening to the audio from that campfire scene there.
That was a lot. We had a good conversation yesterday.
That's what. So I was telling them. They were telling me that the Wi-Fi. I guess I was buffering there a little bit. They were saying. And then they said that they hooked up Wi-Fi, which I had heard a lot of people say that.
Not sure who that is in there because my little press pad thing is coloring it.
Yeah, so I tried hooking up to it, but then it was still doing it. And that's what I was kind of afraid of because I'm kind of far away from the building, so I didn't know how well it would work. But they said, like I said, it was doing fine now.
Were you here tonight the California crew finally came in last week?
I was not, no.
I was live streaming it on Facebook.
Oh, awesome.
And some people from up my way that I didn't know, we ended up all being together and hanging out. One would lose their live feed.
Yeah.
And I had to laughing at Joe.
That's Hagerstown talk there.
So I figured they must have overloaded something. There was just too much.
But it's weird because I've got different feeds on there, like a nighttime feed and a daytime feed. So whatever. But I remember that feed was first thing in the morning, but I had a feed from the previous night or something.
Streamers can't do their job.
So anyways, that's interesting.
Website, so we can do the music and the DJing, the talking about the
check off wyckoffsamerica.com is their website.
Stuff. Oh my gosh, does anybody here, Andrew Tate, I believe is his name, got charged for human trafficking tonight, or was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Human trafficking. Andrew Tate. Crazy, guys. So freaking crazy. We're gonna look more into that. We might have a thing on that, or you guys can look on it because it's all over YouTube and all over the web. So again, I don't like doing these crazy chats, but you know what? We're 100% 100% straight up. We're not cutting corners. We've always done.
He's still on too. I usually catch him early in the morning.
God bless all of you, and thank you so much.
Like I don't watch him too much, but I have still seen him on here.
That we had to clear.
You know, I don't really get on super early in the morning, but he is on quite early. Like usually signed off before I get up.
God bless all you guys. Deb, you just got in here. Oh my gosh. Keep up the good work, or has she?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I just, oh, no.
But you know, you want to keep your public life, well, public, but your private life, you know, off of the internet. I don't want my personal first name, last name, phone number, address.
Guys, thank you so
I don't need any bullshit from anybody coming over here saying blah blah this, blah blah that.
Everyone, thank you so much for being in here.
Just like anybody out there.
Tucker, or no, I said Tucker. Turkey.
Let's keep it civil.
Basically everyone, thank you. And even the
Mutt Spoon
that are not chit-chatting, the ones that are lurking. Lori, thank you so much for being a supporter. Thank you very much.
I've been here.
Oh, okay, yep, I do. I see it. It's just been going so fast. It's just going to go so fast. And thank you, Kelly, again. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to all the
that campfire was Hagerstown.
All the members.
Both of those, like all of the shots that you see here in this video, that's all Hagerstown. They're all sitting in Hagerstown.
And to keep covering.
Actually, let's listen to the audio in that.
Yeah. I'll have to check that out.
Because you can hear them saying that the convoy just got in from California when this was shot.
Aww.
And then some other family come by, and the young girl come up and bring us a bag. God bless them. Had socks and deodorant and stuff we really need.
Yeah.
There was a couple across the lot earlier today.
So it is Hagerstown.
Giving out hamburgers. Free. So I stopped. Thank you for helping. So we want one? No, I just want to say thank you. And I've not found a negative person here yet.
Right? Everybody's
I know.
doing whatever they can.
Like
Everybody's got
I
a
didn't
role
know
to
you
play.
guys from Adam, and I come in here looking for a spot, and you've been friendly.
Yeah, and somebody just left there, so we got dry ground too.
I got real lucky.
Date of the video?
This one saved my soul by getting my fire
Let's see.
started.
Where's that coming from? Press
Press
pad. Hang on. I'll see if I can check that.
Home, I do charcoal white fluid.
Aha. Oh yeah, the TP always works.
Yep.
That's what I usually do.
And then the guy that was delivering firewood went and
He
found
went
the little
down to
pit
the
for
wheel.
us, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't have just have it.
Yeah.
Just
That's awesome.
spread it.
Yeah, I was gonna come over and see if you wanted to chat now, like we did yesterday, and but then I wasn't sure if my signal was gonna be good or not. I was gonna see if maybe you wanted to hop in the car and just drive around, get closer, but it looks like it's working all right now.
Okay.
So
You can sit in the car too if you want.
whichever, whatever. I'm fine out here as long as I can be close to the fire.
Yeah. I like that.
They're
Actually, I got real warm in the tent a little minute ago, so.
Or if you're cold, we can go in the car.
Yeah, I'm a little chilly.
You want to go in the car?
Sure.
All right, cool. All right, let's go chat. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say we could drive just to see if the signal was better. That was all.
I don't know where that
The Truth Social app
feed came from.
is active now.
Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't even had a chance to check since I've been here. So this is the other lady that I wanted to interview.
I'm just looking to see.
So sorry for that.
That would have been
It's in the back.
9 months ago.
I'm gonna try to calm down from that and take a sip.
Nope.
How I can help this.
Just throw stuff.
I'm not sure if I can
Oh my goodness.
get any more details on that.
I have to give you guys. I was gonna say I wanted to give somebody those warmers that somebody else gave me.
Or you're not going to use these?
I haven't gotten. No, I've been too busy, and then I forget that I have them. I'm sure.
Oh, railroaded. It says no
Yeah,
video
I was
here
gonna
in
say, I'm
7
sure you
months.
could
Not sure why you're plugging the channel. Can you help me understand?
Yes, please.
It's my backup channel. That's why. Hang on.
Oh Yeah.
You should see the inside of my tent. It's unbelievable. There's so much stuff in there too.
Yeah, this is like my tent right now.
Right? All away from home.
That's right.
There we go.
You can move the cooler if you want to. That's up to you. If you want to put it in the back.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, you know, all I see on it is 9 months ago.
Cool.
Without
Yeah,
delving in further.
To write down my story, I guess.
Yeah, good. I had gone in to sign up, but I was on like the wait list.
Yeah, me too. It was like 900,000 something.
Oh, I think I was like 200.
So I don't know if that tells you anything.
Sure, that was right.
But it's Hagerstown, and it's when they got back from California, right? So,
Yeah.
So I was like trying to learn.
you know, YouTube,
I have a Twitter. I'm not
wherever they might have the thing,
too
I might have to go
terribly
into the
active on there.
YouTube studio
other
or
than
something,
I like
and
to go
maybe
on there
there
to
might be time stamped a little
just
bit
be
better.
and learn. Not necessarily
just
post quite as much, but you
print
find
that
out a lot of
open.
information on Twitter.
Yeah, I've pretty much shunned all the social media platforms until, you know, last
Yeah,
week.
because I never put the exact date in there.
I had a Facebook account once upon a time long ago, but never posted anything there, and then learned that. That
But
app
anyways,
could actually
you get the drift.
activate your microphone even when the app's not open.
Yeah, I know.
And so I
know.
had to close my account, but that wasn't an overnight thing either. It was like 2 weeks. it took
Hey, but
to
anyways,
close the account.
let's swing out of
I know.
this because Wyckoff's is over.
When I think about it,
And
consciously.
let's just move out of that. Swing game dev in here onto the larger screen. There's game dev. Let's see if we've got audio. I won't be able to talk to you, game dev, so don't bother trying to talk to me. But if you're watching my stream at all, and you know that we've got you online here, go ahead and give us a demo of the game. Let us know what's going on there, and we'll just watch on the side here. Stand by for game dev. And you know that we've got you online here. Go ahead and give us a demo of the game. Let us know what's going on there, and we'll just watch on the side here. Stand by for game dev. And you know that we've got you online here. Go ahead and give us a demo of the game. Let us know what's going on there, and we'll just watch on the side here. Stand by for game dev. And you know that we've got you online here. Go ahead and give us a demo of the game. Let us, all we need is game dev to start the game. And we're good to go. Sounds like we've got multiple windows open, but close down any windows with start the game with me on there. If you can close that down, and then you can ad lib on the game there with your mic, and we'll go with that. Like we've got multiple windows open, but close down any windows with start the game.
Subscribe.
And then you can ad lib on the game there with your mic, and we'll go with that. Multiple windows open, but close down any windows with Okay, game dev, if you can, give us some audio there of what we're looking at, what we're seeing. Okay, game dev, if you can, give us some audio there of what we're looking at, what we're seeing. Okay, game dev, if you can, give us some audio there of what we're looking at, what we're seeing. Okay, game dev, if you can, give us some audio there of what we're looking at, what we're seeing. Fry, are you watching? It's like I watched them do an excerpt earlier of the game where he was ad-libbing the game and kind of voicing over what was going on. Are you watching? But it's like it'd be nice if I watched them if that can happen. But we're watching game dev, and game dev is doing a restream of me, so we're getting a multiple feedback of windows going in here.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Now I can hear audio from you.
I'm sorry about that. I had my mic muted.
There you go. Okay. I'll leave the audio with you, okay? I'll leave the audio with you for about the next 5 minutes while you go through the game with us, okay? And just turn off any windows with my audio, okay?
So you don't have double the audio here. Oh my god, I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes with my shit off. Okay, so, alright, here we go. We're going to start off as Beth Dutton here. I've got a whole bunch of different characters in the game that you can be. I've got Defender of Aunt's mom's cat. You can play as the cat. That's where I have most of my fun, is playing as the cat. Okay, so we got Beth Dutton here. You can ride horses on Beth Dutton. I'll give you a little quick tour here on a horse. Random pineapple. So we've just got a little town here. We've got a tank right here. We got a helicopter right there. Down there's Red's house. I'll show you Red's house later. We got Sparko coming up. So here's Sparko. And then we got the Girls Strip Club 1776 edition. We got Big D's fire truck. We've got the $5 truck. We've got the $5 super chat. Crash and burn. We got Telescope driving the blue car coming up. He's a reckless driver. He's a drunk driver. He's about to hit some shit. He's about to jump off of our horse here. Shit. So jump off of our horse here.
That's funny.
Hello, Telescope. You drunk boy, drunk. Do you need some cigarettes? Do you need some cigarettes and alcohol? Do you, drunkie?
Telescope, you're a star.
I'm trying to pit maneuver you.
You made it into the game.
Here we go. This will work. Maybe.
Berkeley Police.
We got the Berkeley County Police Department.
Aren't they being paid off by?
Let's get arrested for nothing.
Let's
go get fucking arrested for nothing, assholes. Let's see here. We got the Berkeley County Courthouse. Let's go inside. Oh, we can't go inside.
Where's Aunt? Should be outside of the courthouse.
Now our horse is far away. Where did our horse go? I lost my horsey.
Oh man.
Okay, here, wait.
This is epic.
Horsey, where's my horsey button? Come on, horsey.
Who's that?
Come on, horsey. Where you at? I hear you.
There he is.
Where's my horse? Oh, here he comes. Here he is. Horsey! So you can call your horse. And he'll come to you whenever you need your horse. look, it's Chad. It's Wizzy. What are you doing up there, Wizzy? Are you dancing naked for us? Yep. So
What?
we got our drag.
Who's down below? There's Chad.
Here. We got
I see
Dom
Chad there.
over here dancing. We got a whole bunch of them.
Dom.
All right, so let's switch characters here. I don't want to be Beth. I want to be the kitty cat because the kitty cat's fun. I like the kitty cat.
Oh my God.
better. That's a
I told him, I says, you got to make a
Come
get
on.
out of jail free card or something that people can earn.
All right. Let's
But
turn the
it's more
kitty cat mode
intense than
on.
like a Monopoly game. Interact with. There's
that.
Jazzy. Is that Jazzy the cat?
Okay, so we got some.
Whose is it?
kitty
Is it
cat mode
Aunt's
getting ready
mom's
to go
cat?
in the kitty cat
That
mode. So
Red said he
this
was
is
gonna
Jazzy,
eat?
the kitty cat. Aunt has a mom, and she has a cat named Jazzy, and it's a gray cat. And D.O.A. likes to talk shit, and he's an asshole. And I heard him say that we wanted to eat his fucking cat, his mom's cat. So what I did was I made Jazzy the kitty cat. Let's go find Aunt. There's Van.
There's the
Oh, there's
cat.
Aunt's Van. Hello, Aunt's Van.
Where's the cat?
Hey, you fucker. Come here, bitch. I'm your mom's cat. Come here. Come here, you fucker. Don't hit me. Don't run me over. Come on, don't run me over, Aunt. Come on. Come on, Aunt. You're not allowed to run me over. Come on, I'm stronger than you, Aunt.
There's Aunt.
Fucking kitty cat. Come on, Aunt. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. What did you say? What did you say to us?
My mom's cat. Cook my cat. My mom's cat.
Cook your cat? Your mom's cat, huh?
Cook my cat. My mom's cat.
Huh, bitch?
Cook my cat. My mom's cat. Cook my cat.
I'll eat your fucking mom's cat.
Oh my God.
Cat fucking stew. Cat fucking stew. Bitch. Oh, look, it's Lori's dog, Spike Tifa. Hi, Spike.
Spike
Hi,
Tifa.
Spike. Hi. Hi, what you doing, Spike? oh, Spike.
The
Oh,
cat
do
is
it.
trying to mate with the
Put your
dog.
finger up my...
Uh-oh.
Put your... I can't even say it. Put
Careful
your
what you
finger
say.
up my butthole like Lori did you.
Baby.
Please, Spike, I need it. I need
Oh,
your
man.
finger in my butthole. Here, just eat my butt. Just eat my butt, Spike. Yep, Spike. Spike.
Emotional damage.
Come on, Spike.
Where's Biden?
Spike.
Need
No,
Biden in there
Spike.
somewhere.
We gotta have sex, Spike. We need to spit out some Lori babies. Lori babies. Come on. Oh, Spike babies. Spike babies for Lori. So,
Oh,
okay,
the
so
cinema.
we got
Oh, look at shit show.
1776
featuring Santa.
RM
Now
shit show
playing.
featuring Scampta. We can't go in here because we're not the right character right now. The main character is the alien. They can go in
Crystal's Palace.
all the portals and stuff. Oh, look,
There's Wizzy.
Wizzy. Oh, no, you hit D.O.A. We got the
And
creepy
420.
warning,
I like
creepy
that
man
plate.
inside. I'll cook your fucking cat. I'll cook your fucking cat. I'll cook your cat, bitch.
Cook my cat.
Oh, look, Wizzy hit him. Wizzy had an
man.
accident with D.O.A. Oh, look, D.O.A.'s pushing Wizzy out of the way. Look, he's like, bitch, get out of the way. Get out the way, move. Oh, look, he just pushed him. D.O.A. wins versus the Wizzy car. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, Wizzy. Yeah, you won, bro. But your car's fucked up. It's smoking. You might want to get that fixed. Like, seriously, dude? Hey, your shit's fucked up, bro. Anyways, let's go find
Weed Tifa.
our Weed Tifa store. Ooh, I need some weed.
CNN.
We got our
Fake
CNN
news.
building back there. Fake
There's
news.
fake news, is
CNN,
there?
fake news. Fake news.
Step around and find out.
Come on, Telescope. Don't hit the kitty cat. Don't hit the kitty cat. Oh,
Mega
oh,
Ball.
he fucking hit the kitty cat. God damn it. Telescope ran over Jazzy. We're going to have to call D.O.A. and let him know. Oh, D.O.A., hey. Hey, Wait, stop. Hey, you gotta
Does
go
it say
catch.
FBI
You gotta go catch him.
Tell a
Come on.
Coke is a
Go
Coke
this
bed.
way. No, go this way. Go catch him.
D.O.A. is a fetal.
Telescope hit me. You gotta catch him.
That's funny stuff. Look at they're all dancing. It's the
Aubrey.
76ers.
We got all of them dancing out here.
You got two
and Wizzy up there, big head.
Two Wizzies. You got Wizzy down below and up on
so
top.
let's go ahead and switch over to our other character, which is the alien. So we'll disable this character and run over here. This is the main character. These are new characters that I just added to the game that I was just playing. This is the main character of how you actually play the game.
Yeah, the kind
it
of
takes a second to load
the robot
I haven't,
dude.
You are a man,
saved in a
I am
while,
a machine.
and I need
Other
to
than that
restart my
slight
computer
difference,
and all that.
we
It's
have
been
a great
running for
deal in
weeks.
common.
Oh, I like the name of the game. FAFO.
And this is our...
That's a good one.
No, wait, why am I Beth Dutton? I didn't want to be Beth Dutton. Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Duh. Sorry, that was my bad. I'm a fucking idiot sometimes. I'm sorry about that. And I am vulgar. I say some vulgar stuff, so... it says right there on my screen, warning, I can be vulgar at times. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Okay, so we got our game going here. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm already
no
getting
problem.
an error.
We're adult
What in
content.
the world am I getting an error for? Oh well, whatever. So we got our alien character here.
So
We can
this is
jump
the
around,
Convoy
we can
game.
Change his color.
Developed by Game Dev himself. He's demoing the game
make
for
him
us
glow.
live. This is second time seen on
so this
live
is-
television.
This
on
is
live
Baldy
internet.
Banks the alien. We've got our pineapple cannon. Boom.
A pineapple cannon.
Whoops, I hit the truck.
Pineapple
I blew up
cannon.
The building anyways.
That whole
Ha,
pineapple
ha.
thing
I blew up the
came
building.
out of
So we
Red
shoot
Squirrel.
pineapples out of our pineapple cannon.
Going over and bombing other channels in their chats with pineapples. That's where that comes from.
And we can blow up buildings. Oh, Wizzy!
Hey, come on. What other YouTube
I hit
niche
him.
has
I
its
hit
own
him. Did you see? I hit
game?
him.
Come
Oh,
on.
like he's running over the chunks of the building. Okay, so we got that
It's
going.
pretty good, eh, Fry?
We got a random
I love it.
Oreo over
When I
here.
saw this, I laughed myself
Oreo,
silly.
You're going to be a character here soon. Oh, shit. Look, pieces of the building's falling on me.
And
Oreo, you're going to be a character
he showed a
soon.
bit
Look,
there
I
when he
started
goes
making-
inside of a theater
I'm
and
gonna
he's
eat an
got
Oreo.
insides
I'm gonna
of
eat
some
an
of
Oreo
these
real quick.
stores and that set up with
Oreo.
different stuff too.
Oreo,
So it's pretty
I'm
good.
gonna dance on your grave. I'm gonna dance on your grave, Oreo. I'm gonna dance on your grave.
Oh,
look,
it's an
Wizzy.
Oreo
Hi,
cookie.
Wizzy.
That's cookie.
And let's pick up a card.
I get
Here's
it.
Our first card that we got to find in the game.
Ooh,
We got the Al
cards.
Munson Unchained Hero card, which is
Hey,
going to be turned to
get
a
out of the
monster
jail
card
card.
'cause he's a fucking asshole and he's a monster.
That's where that
so
comes
he's gonna
in.
become a monster. He used to be a friend until he started talking shit. He's a little fucking bitch. And here's one of his best buddies, the first little bitch.
Carl.
The second little bitch.
Carl card. Oh
So
man.
we got the first day of Christmas.
He's so basically the cards are the trolls,
the
eh?
second day of
So you pick up
Christmas.
troll
And we
cards.
got the third day of Christmas. Little bitch down there. Okay, so let's go into the.
So you got the
theater
people
here.
in the channels are
Where's
actually
Spike Tifa? Hold on,
things
I gotta-
in the game.
I gotta
There's Lori's
sodomize
dog.
Spike Tifa real quick. Get in the van. Get in the van. Where's D.O.A? Hold up. Where's D.O.A? D.O.A. We gotta put Spike Tifa in the van. Come on, man. I gotta put my finger up his butthole while I'm putting it in the van, dude. Like, seriously, where the fuck is he at? I don't see him.
Jeez.
Oh, there he is. No, D.O.A. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here, D.O.A. Oh my God, where are you going? I gotta catch D.O.A. Oh shit, I almost went in Crystal's home. Oh shit. D.O.A, come here. What do you want to say to me? Do you want me to eat your cat? Huh?
Why will you eat some double cheeseburgers? More double cheeseburgers, Lord.
Okay. I don't want no cheeseburgers. I thought you were giving out cat stew. Now you're giving out cheeseburgers, bitch. What's wrong with you? Fuck you, Aunt. I don't want your cheeseburgers. Damn it. He wants to give me cheeseburgers this time. He don't want to give me cat stew no more. I don't like you. I'm going to sodomize Spike Keeper real quick. Oh, Spike. Oh, Spike. Oh, Spike. Oh, Spike. Let's dance on your head. Oh, let's dance on your head. Eat it. Eat my butt. Eat my butt. Come on, Spike. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's go over here. I wanna drive the tank. I wanna drive the tank. Where's my tank? I gotta go catch D.O.A and shoot him. He didn't help me. Oh shit. We want this tank. Do we want this one? Yeah, we'll use this tank. Where you at, D.O.A? Where you at?
Oh yeah, the tank thing. Remember where Brett got into a fight with, was it Gaptooth Girl? And Gaptooth Girl said,
there's telescope. Let's
you guys don't have any tanks in Canada?
Yeah, telescope. Boom.
So hence, the tank enters the game. The single tank. That's was referenced to in Oattawa. That the tank was required to take out the convoy.
Die! You hit me with your car. You hit me with your car.
Put a picture of Trudeau in there too, and Biden.
Oh shit! I gotta reload. Reload.
There's Ant. He's getting blasted with the tank. That's funny.
Something's broke in this intersection. I gotta fix that. I found a bug. Let me out. I need the helicopter.
Funny.
Give me the helicopter. I need the helicopter. Oh look,
Biden on his bike. Yeah. Have Biden falling off his bike.
Wanda, I'm home. Oh wait,
That'd
I'm
be
not
funny.
jazzy right now. Wanda, I'm home. Wanda,
What is that? Cockroaches.
Your roaches are following me, Wanda. Your family members won't leave me alone. I'm gonna have to come to your house, Wanda. Look at your family members. They're coming after me. Wanda. You got the Wanda's house. I'm gonna go eat Jazzy, Wanda. I'm gonna go eat your cat, Jazzy. Yep. I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
Let's see, what can he do with the chopper? Ooh. Give us a view of the city.
Oh shit, it's not wrecked today.
Yeah. Don't crash.
Oh shit, no. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oops. I wrecked.
He crashed big time.
I wrecked my fucking helicopter. Oops. Oh shit, let's throw it in the trash. Oh shit, I destroyed it.
Everything's gonna happen here.
Oh well, whatever. I destroyed it.
That's me.
Let's go down here.
Fooling around. As usual.
Now I'm in the sewers.
We're watching Game
Why
Dev.
This
is Game Dev's channel.
So yucky.
And we're watching
Did I just see a turd float by? No.
the game
I thought I did. I guess I didn't.
from him.
Ooh, what's down here? Can't show you that yet. Can't show you that yet. We got the AP's Church of Fanon. Okay, so that's the stuff that I'm working on. I've got a hell of a lot more. That's not even the beginning of it. Here we got maps. Let's see here. I'm going to open up. This is...
Nice to see you in here. Big Blue's falling asleep.
This is Brett Boyle.
I have to go to bed now.
This is Brett Boyle's level.
Oh, actually, we don't need that sound. We need this one.
This is pretty cool shit. This one's actually
good night.
Pretty creepy and
anybody going to sleep?
Looking.
Good night.
So we got
12:39 Mountain Time.
Over here, we got to jump.
12:41 Mountain Time. Time flies.
Jump. Oh shit! I didn't jump. I fell. I fell to my doom. Oh shit, I fell on my doom again. Damn it. Okay, let's go over here. This is a little bit safer to go across the bridge. So we got the bridge, we can come over here. This is the cave. So we can go up here. The door will open for us. And we got Brett Boyle in here. His character's
What's he doing in there?
Horns like a moose. He's sitting here praying for the fallen people. This is their casket, you know. So he's praying
Brett Boyle, the moose.
For them. So this
well,
is
isn't that nice? Kind of hard to find him, though. It's kind of hidden in there.
There's some damage on the walls there and over in the ceiling over there.
Need to turn some lights on in there.
So this is Brett's cave. This is the best part of the game, I think, so far, is Brett's level. I'm still not done with it. I've still got a lot of work to do to it. Like, let me see.
Oh, you got to jump onto the fire?
Fall into my death.
Or else you fall. That's weird.
So
usually you're trying to avoid the fire.
This guy. Pick up a gun.
Uh-oh.
If you can be quick enough. And then we got
kill a couple zombies. Who are the zombies?
Flopper zombies coming at me here.
Flopper?
Let's hit X and see what's coming next. Wave 2. So let's see what Wave 2 brings.
Great sound effects.
Nothing. I don't think I set up Wave 2 yet.
Yeah, it's a little too dark.
Nope, but I can get the key now. Oh, I can't get the key yet.
Hopefully the next level gives you a little more daylight.
So that's Brett Boyle's level. Is,
Brett Boyle's level. Wow. An actual level dedicated to Brett Boyle.
These are going to fall out from underneath you while you're jumping from one to one. After
and remember,
zombies,
Brett wasn't even in the convoy.
You're gonna
well, I guess he was in the Canadian convoy.
Movie, what is that? The Golden Child. And they fall out from underneath your feet. And there's going to be a whole bunch of them that brings you back up here to here, and you're going to have to do some parkour to get up here. And you can go in and fight the boss. It's going to be a boss fight.
The boss. Who's the boss?
Where's that blue? Oh, that's the character. Never mind.
Where's
that's
Santa?
The camera part of the character. See, it's attached to the character. So let's see here. Are you still restreaming me? I think so. I'm not for sure.
Yes, we are. Still restreaming you. Here's the thumbs up.
Okay. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of other stuff here. I'm going to show you one of the other maps before I go to bed, because I'm getting ready to go to bed. We will go to maps. Where the hell's maps? Here we go. Alright, this is, I'll do the puzzle 3. Yeah, here, I'll do puzzle 3. There's going to be like 20 different puzzles. So it's what you do is you have to collect all of these stars, but as you walk on it, these tiles fall out from underneath you. And you have to find the correct pattern to get these things. I'll just show you. I'll just press play real quick.
Collect all of the star fragments to unlock the code.
I don't think I did it right. No, I didn't. Shit. I was supposed to do the other one first. So, oh, nope, that is the right way. Cool. I went the right way. Okay, sweet. If you go the wrong way, you can't go back and get the things. See, right here, I gotta be careful because I fucked up. If I would have hit that orange one, it would have fell out from underneath me, and I wouldn't have been able to get across. So now I can go here.
I see.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
how am I gonna
you
get
can't go
that
back
one?
now. Uh-oh.
I fucked up. I can't jump, so
What
I'm
happens
fucked.
now?
I have nowhere I can go. Come on, make it. Nope, I didn't make it. So I failed.
Oops.
You fell off the puddle. Try again.
Hey.
Collect all of the star fragments to unlock the puddle.
So yeah, that's the puzzles. There's going to be a whole bunch of
Hey,
those in
what's
it.
going on?
I can't show you some of the maps because they're not ready to be released yet, but that's what I'm working on. So I'm actually going to go to
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
going on 12 o'clock.
Gotcha. Matcha. Gotcha. Hey, I'm just fooling around. I'm just pushed the wrong button here, and now my sound is on the voice synthesizer. There we go. Oh, hang on. Got to reload some software here. There we go. We're back in here again. Hey, well, that was pretty good. That was a good little rendition of what's going on. I don't know. Something has gone offline, and that would be our feed. So thanks a lot for that. That was Game Dev. Game Dev was letting us see his game that he has been working on for quite a while. Let me just impromptu get this off of here. Loop it. There we go. I'm just trying to get back to my other screen here so that I can just fix it up a little bit so that it doesn't look so terrible. And move this over here. At a bit of a standstill here. Okay, let me just move something else in here. And okay, I'm just trying to bring something else up here. That feed that I put on there earlier with Agnes and them looked pretty good. And this was it here.
Wow. Jeff, you're in shock.
But like, not that.
I don't even want to look at this one.
This is not in the morning. This is actually later at
I
night.
didn't get to.
So where that campfire scene did come on,
I know.
that was later.
We got
And the
double
Jersey
streams,
J
we got
was a
OTR
rerun
on
from
here. I
earlier.
gotta super chat him. This is epic, man, epic.
I'm super chatting.
I am. Wow, I am. I didn't even get to meet you. Wow. Jeez.
You're getting some lots of super chat donations back then.
Hey,
Like,
I don't even know
all
what to do.
the time.
I'm trying to think here for a second. Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, holy frick. Thank you so much. Oh my, I don't even know. Wow. What the heck?
Okay.
I can't even
Thanks a
respond.
lot, Game Dev. Really enjoyed the feed there, and the game looks
Let me
pretty
calm down
good.
for a second and send him another
Really
super chat.
promising. Lots of fun. That was.
This time we're gonna bump it up again.
It was really interesting to see the different stuff there. Yeah, I wish you would have showed inside of that theater where you had the different other players there in the inside of the theater. I know you showed that a little bit earlier, but there's a lot more to the game there that you haven't seen. So, and you're also working on it. So, yeah, I don't know. Some people had some comments
We're doing it in increments.
of what they thought
And,
might be good to add in there.
Oh, if I can figure out my
I was saying a card, like if you pick up a get out of jail free card, you know how everybody is always getting a restraining order? Or if you pick up something and you think it's going to be a good card and it ends up being a restraining order, that would be a good one. So like in amongst the things that you're collecting, it sounded like you're collecting cards and the cards were trolls. So I'm not too sure what the whole idea of collecting the cards is all about. And, you know, whether you can make different kind of cards there. That'd be funny. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else has any comments there on what else would be funny. Like I was saying, some kind of a Santa thing. Well, oh, you didn't show it there, but you had a church there too. I recall that you've got a church. That might be where you've got Santa located, is in the church there. So yeah, there was a lot of stuff that you have there that you didn't really show. That maybe we'll check on you another time there when you've got more of it worked on there. The game is to find the cards, connect the dots, and learn who everyone is, etc. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty funny.
You can group people however you want to.
There's nothing wrong with having a bit of fun in the game and poking a bit of fun at some people. Oh, the one comment was it was a little bit dark. Couldn't see very well on the Brett Boyle level. And I don't know if that's because you think he's like, you know, kind of a dark in the cellar individual. Maybe. I don't know. Just a thought there. Fry and I were having trouble making out the details there. But yeah, that's funny. Needs Fry TV doing some Fry raids from the solar golf cart game. Yeah, that's funny. It's a cave that he asked me to make for him. That's at Brett's request. The cave. Oh, that's funny. Brett in the cave. Oh, can't make that up. I wanted a Grinch cave. Oh, what have we got for that? That Grinch. Where is that Grinch? Oh yeah, you need the games or the gamer games. You got good sounds effects in the game though. That's pretty good. You did pretty good there.
Tip the waitress. Oh yes, we're definitely gonna tip the waitress. Wonderful, absolutely yes.
Grinch Cave.
From down here, that list is gonna grow. By the way, I bet there's already other people trying to tell me I'm at KD659. You want them to listen, play, or enjoy? I will definitely pass that along.
What the?
To the badass.
We're proof of what's going on.
Proof of what's going on. Because it's not
they can turn their head all they want, but when
Streamer wars back then? What? Not like now. Back then, think about it. Back then, you didn't really have streamer wars. Because everyone was kind of getting along. But you did have the different factions, you know. You had the convoy proper, and then you had the guys in the back 40 up in the hill and stuff there.
The convoys come
ratting around there with the flags and that.
There's a lot of faith-based people, and I'm not gonna pretend like there's not, guys.
And Beta Boys, to me, he came across as the left winger all the way.
You know, there's a lot. You found a lot of something. Like, what is it? And okay, and so what? And the lot of something is telling you that they want a lot of everything else here too, and they don't care what.
I guess I didn't care either.
Send my password, or I'm trying to not send my password. I'm trying to type my password in, and it's not working yet. All right, here we go.
And this is a replay of a live stream that I did
Am I drunk yet? Not even close.
in the day 9 months ago. So you can see kind of what was going on back then when the convoy was had just gotten back from California at this point. And Travel Fund 69 showed up there, the big gun with, you know, he's got, I don't know what, 100,000 subs.
If you think that's good, wait another 5 minutes and watch what I'm gonna drop the ultimate bomb on him, and then we'll leave it there.
And he was having fun with the fact that he had so many people watching on his stream. It was unbelievable.
Joy the Truther. Thank you so much for that. Joy the Truther. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Thank you.
Grinch Cave.
Thank you.
Well, I hope Brett likes that.
Everybody saying the big ups in the
Getting
chat.
some notoriety there. And Telescope.
I see you guys in both streams.
It's like the people that stick their head out the most are definitely in the game.
Conversation with Evan, and he would be like, "Cool, dude." Okay.
No, his feed was glitching.
He was fine. He was cool. He was fine with it.
But where am I? I'm not in this feed, you notice. I'm doing a stream, and I'm not in the stream. It's just press pad without me in the stream.
I'm just joking. That those streamers are fine.
So you don't hear any audio from me, and nothing. I was just playing, using the software, using whatever, the infancy of me doing some streams. There was no Tommy Temper. It was press pad.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Nope, game dev is flipped over into something else.
John, treat your wife and sister to another mother. Carolina. Oh God. Oh, what a situation! This night's getting interesting. All right. What can I say? What's a good message I can say? Here we go. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, hang on. We were gonna go.
What can I do? What can I say?
Okay, let's go to the interview earlier today. Stand by.
How we doing?
Wonderful. Absolutely amazing.
Still working on it. Okay.
It's Kenner. Check your PayPal sent 2 shots for.
Okay.
Oh damn! I totally forgot. She was just here, and I just didn't even ask for that.
We're gonna get it.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
yes,
bring.
yes, yes, yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
find out
Oh, no,
what
we did,
Agnes was talking about
Also,
earlier today. So
Emma,
let's
I gotta
watch
do-
this.
and-
Stand by for more action. Wow, that's a nice campfire, actually. And actually, the whole thing is interesting, isn't it? But not really, because we lost viewers. But I want to listen to this interview earlier from its beginning on One American No Party. Here we go with this interview. Check it out. This is Agnes coming up here. Let me just cut it in, start it up. And
that's what it says on mine.
Why is it not letting me go live?
What the heck?
there we go.
Not letting me go live.
Mine says it's been live.
Okay, let me go.
We check on
full
your
screen.
account, see if people are saying you're
This
live
is-
or not.
This is
Actually, if I
No,
go
this is just
like
strange.
this,
I got
let me just see if I can make this.
No, it says you're live.
Oops, I don't want that.
why I have schedule? Use the schedule.
No, refresh.
Refresh. All right, hold on. Sorry, guys. This is like technical difficulties. I know.
But
I
it
just
says you're live on your. Uh-oh.
Well, at least if I go here like that, you might be able
she's
to
live
see
on
some of their
Rumble.
chat. It's a little bit small, but I can read it here.
All right.
Yeah, you're live on Rumble.
I think we're. Whoops. I think.
Okay, so
we're
this
live
is
now.
this morning.
It says I'm live for 1 minute.
And what happened last night is the altercation happened between Y-Cops and Red Squirrel. So after that, then this morning, Agnes went on this live stream. And this is the video from the live stream.
So I think. Listen,
Yeah,
guys.
that's it.
I apologize. We decided with Vern that we were gonna be this like clever freaking people, and we're gonna set all our lives everywhere we can. Okay, and this might not be like the smoothest stream, but I guess we're here. We're here. So welcome everybody to Polish Agnes, and welcome everyone to One American No Party. We just decided to have a fun stream today, talking a little bit about stuff that's been going on, and then what are we thinking for this whole entire year. There has been a lot going on, so we wanted to discuss, and then we want to kind of see how everyone is doing for the next year.
Yeah. And I want to show my Christmas present for my sister. Isn't that cool?
That's awesome.
Yeah, Agnes called me last night. Mona was texting me last night. A couple other people were messaging
Oh,
me
you
last
called
night.
me. You
Oh,
called
yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's right. I texted you and asked if you had a minute. Because I was sitting playing a game with my family, and everybody was bugging me, telling me there's something going on. And they wanted me to go on Red's chat, and I said, no, I'm not going to do that. So I called Agnes to get straight from her, what the hell's going on. How do we know which?
Thank you.
How do we know
what?
Which comments are coming from which channel, or do they just all jumble?
We don't know. Yeah, they're going to be all mixed in the stream.
Oh, they're watching.
So open it up on your phone, maybe.
They've got
or
both
you're
of
probably
their
on your computer,
channels combined or something.
Yeah, I'm
maybe
on a computer.
StreamYards or something.
Let me see. Well, I guess it don't matter whose is whose, but I'm watching my Rumble chat here, so.
Oh yeah, that's what we usually do. Well, anyways, so what happened was, I want to thank you, everyone who has reached out to me. My phone was ringing like crazy yesterday, because I guess, you say in America, shit hit the fan at this point, right? And
How do you say it in Poland?
What would be like the best to describe in English is, well, you gotta fuck up. That will be the easiest.
Pretty much the same thing, yeah.
Yeah. So, if I'm going to tell you in Polish, you're not going to know what it means. But actually, well, you call me up and I'm like, well, listen, it's all about the money at this point. Because the money I raised at the auction was supposedly go to Florida and necessities for people that have been victims of the hurricane, right? And that was already 2 months ago. And yesterday actually was the exact 3 months that the hurricane has happened. Well, so, you know, me and Elaine, we thought that we're doing a good thing here. And we raised quite a bit of money, actually. To me, it's a pretty big amount. And
well, I bought like $300 worth of bears.
Yes, exactly. So, you know, partially this was your money that has been donated, you know, into the cause. Well, it's been 3 months since the hurricane happened. It's been 2 months since I've sent the money to Brien and Nikki. And, well, we contacted them once and asked what their plans. After like a month, we contacted them and we were like, what are your plans for the Mission 6 that they call it? And they said, well, we're going to do it later. We can't do it now. We have some problems. We have some, you know, problems in the family and this and that and the other thing. All right. Well, a whole another month passes and nothing has been done. Right? So we're 3 months after the hurricane. I mean, I drove around and there's
3 months
still,
after
you
the
can
hurricane.
find people that still need help. But it kind of amuses me that you're okay to wait such a long time to really kind of, you know, distribute whatever it was supposed to be done. So I came to Florida, I called them and I was like, hey guys, do you guys want to hang out? You know? And then I was also, I don't think you actually did anything with Mission 6. And they were like, no, we didn't.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well,
Yeah,
listen,
Brien,
I'm here for
we
a
had
little
you
bit
on
in
earlier.
Florida. Do you think maybe we
had
can
your
do it together? Because like
replay on earlier.
Why not?
So we kind of know your side of the
Hey,
story.
I'm here.
But I want to just find out
Put your money where your mouth is.
what she had to say.
That would have been freaking amazing. You know, I
This
would
morning.
love to be the part of that. I would love to be the part of it.
But yeah, in the chat is
I said,
Wyckoff's
well,
America.
can we do it together? And I said, when do you want to do it? Just tell me. I don't care when is this going to be, you know? Well, so he was like, yeah. Well, let's do it on Thursday, you know? I'm like, okay, cool. So I said, I'll contact you either Monday or Tuesday, you know, and let's talk, square it up, meet up, you know, whatever. Okay. Well, I called them on Monday. I called them on Tuesday. I called them on Wednesday. Okay. So they go live on Sunday, right? And tell their viewers that they will go and do the Mission 6 after the holidays, right? After New Year's. And then, you know, next day they decided to tell me that's what they thought it was good, which they already told me it was going to be Thursday, right?
Right.
So I'm just like, all right, well, I don't know about that.
Let's put something a little bit into perspective here. This was something I was talking to Agnes last night about.
Mike Rolton
I wouldn't have
in the room.
expected them during the holidays to go out there and clean up somebody's yard that got messed up, right? It's the holidays. But because it's the holidays, why not go out there and take that $900 that was donated and go buy Christmas gifts for the kids that didn't have a home anymore or had a home that was partially destroyed or something like that. Somebody that didn't have the money to go buy Christmas gifts. That's $900 in Christmas gifts.
So if I see this right, it's not that Brien, that you were doing anything wrong, in the sense that you did something wrong, but the expectations were that you were to deploy those funds into something good for the hurricane people, in a more timely fashion, and it appears like Agnes wanted to see that money deployed quicker, is what I see here.
Well,
you can buy,
we missed Thanksgiving. We could have given turkeys to people.
Got some turkeys.
Or anything. We now missed the Christmas. And it's just so upsetting to me. Like, honestly, I didn't want this money for myself. I didn't want the money. I mean, you're keeping the money.
I think Agnes
for
was
2
just
months,
trying to just make sure that the money that was
a
raised
little long to me.
got
And then, you know,
out
I
to
observe
its
on your channel, you go places, you do
final
stuff,
users.
you drive everywhere, and then you're telling me that you don't have the time to spend. You have to plan it. And I'm not going to be your manager because I just came to Florida, and now all of a sudden I want them to do something. I mean, I gave you literally 10 days to tell me when do you think you're going to be ready for this? Like, I would like to be the part of it because it's you know, I wanted to do something good for people. And this is actually partially why I came here, because I mean, now this whole subject is just got a little controversial because the way how they're acting, it makes me feel, you know, they're very defensive. They're like, talk badly about me, then pick up their phone, don't text me. Well, when I said, hey, you know, it feels like you guys don't have time for Mission 6.
Wait a minute. Somebody, hold on a second. Somebody said, I did not know this. Somebody said Nikki's dad had passed away and they were out of state.
Yeah, they did. He did, like, over a month ago.
Well, I'm sorry to Nikki about that. And somebody's asking, do we think they spent the money? I don't know. Because I
don't know that.
I haven't really kept track of it.
Know that. But you know,
here's what I was telling.
The problem is
Agnes
that the internet is so vindictive that if people suspect that something happened, they look at every little detail in your life and then they go, oh yeah, well they probably spent the money on this and probably spent it on that and on the other thing. And really, you can't do that. You can't.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I don't even remember how much it was. Somebody was telling me it was $700. I don't even know because I didn't keep track. I made some bowls and had them, you know, had an auction for it. And here's the way I look at it. What I was told Agnes last night. Whatever money went to them because of whatever auction I held, I don't personally. Yes, I do care if they spent it on something good or not. You know, that I do care. But to me, it's not my issue anymore because I gave it out of the goodness of my heart, right? And for those that have purchased, because yes, you donated, but you more or less purchased a product, right? You got a product in return. You shouldn't be upset if you bought a product and that money went to help them, right? Because you got something in return. For me and for Elaine and Agnes, whoever else made the product and didn't get anything in return, we should be upset, but I'm not. To me, if they got it and they used it for something good, great. If they didn't, well, to me, in the end, they have to deal with God on that one. I don't have to do anything because now if it turns out they didn't use it for that, the next time I won't raise money for that because obviously it's not going to be.
But somehow the word got out that
from what I understand,
the bears were being auctioned and the money
I can't prove
would go
because I had people send it straight to him. I didn't have them send it to me. I sent it straight to him.
Hurricane victims, survivors, whatever.
We'll see what we do things a little bit differently with what we do with bears. It's us collecting the money and then us distributing the money or buying goods. You know, and this was it's just upsetting because the way how I got treated, honestly, you know, because I said, listen, you guys may have problems. You may have family functions. You may have.
Give us. I'll put my phone call. I'll put my phone number up there.
I'm here. I'm ready.
And you can give a quick call in here.
I can go and do
Brien,
the Mission 6
right after this.
Or we can
I don't
just
know how
do
long
it
this
together.
is.
You know, but getting so defensive, it got me really upset.
It goes for quite a while.
It really did because I didn't raise that money for some other causes. I raised that money for an exact mission that we had. Okay, and I told everybody that they're buying a bear and the money is going to go to the particular cause. All right. For example, if I told you this money is going to my pocket, I don't know if you would buy freaking 10 bears at this point. You know? I mean, you make people want to spend their money. Yeah, you make people want to spend the money because, you know, it is.
It's funny because I don't consider Agnes as somebody that, is vindictive or anything. She has a kind heart. She likes to try and provide for others, to give to others, give from herself. Look at how she bought that sign. You guys remember when she bought that sign for the convoy? For the People's Convoy? And she had the names of the streamers on that sign, and it was up on the stage. And someone one night took that sign and trashed it. And that wasn't very good. But, I think that she honestly just wanted to make sure that the money that she raised ended up going to where it was said it was going to go, is what I see, and she's ticked off that she's seeing that it's not going where she thought it would go, and she's thinking that it, like, where is this money? Why isn't it being deployed? That kind of thing. And I guess she's not getting the answers that she wants at this point.
It's going to the cause. The last auction we did, it all went to Toys for Tots. We bought toys with all the money we got. We bought tons of toys. We did actually 2 events. We did one in our city that police is doing for kids. And then the other one was Toys for Tots. We dropped off so many toys. It's crazy. And now we're having someone who promised that they would deliver and show us, how this whole donation thing would look like. And here I am 2 months later, and I'm getting accused from people, that, hey, you raised the money. Like, where the hell are the results? Where is this all money go? So it makes me accountable for it.
That point right there is the heat is on her, right? If they raise the money for a certain purpose, and now people are coming back to her saying, hey, Agnes, where's the proof that you guys actually donated this money to something? And she's going, well, I gave it to Wyckoffs, and I'm trying to find out where it is or what's happening with it, and so far I got nothing. So yeah, it's like in the same instance that you buy something and you're waiting for delivery, and it never comes, and you're ticked off that delivery package is never there, and you're wondering what the hell's going on, and you're phoning the broker and whatever else. It's the same thing, where she's under the heat from her customer, right, who basically bought the merchandise, and the merchandise was the bear, but it was a 2-part purchase, because the other part of the purchase was seeing that the money went to where people said it was going to go. So yeah, it's pretty much logistics. It's a logistic thing, and I see Wyckoff's. The father was in the hospital. I know what that's like. That can take weeks out of your life, and they just didn't get around to having enough time to do that. Brien was right earlier tonight. He said, you know what? Time goes like that when you're streaming. Driving to a place, streaming at a place, trying to survive. Of course, they have a job too, so, they've got extra income. But, the whole thing takes up a lot of your time. Leonard Taylor, hey, nice to see you in the chat there.
Well, personally, I think because Patty Vaush was asking why I keep bringing it up. This is why I wanted to do the live. Everybody knows New Year's coming up. This year has been up and down for many of us. I mean, it's been like a roller coaster. I think majority of this could have been avoided if people would stop with the freaking drama, right? Like this
I agree.
Keeps. Like, I gave Red another.
You know what? Is this Polish's fault? Listen to what he said. Drama. It's about the drama. That's what it is. And you didn't see Polish out there trying to swing it out with Wyckoffs asking, where's my money? It was Red. The drama was created by Red.
Another chance on the idea of, giving people second chances. But then he's going after WYSIWYG over stupid shit. I mean, the stupidest things you can come up with, he's going after WYSI for.
I know.
And then when
didn't like that either.
WYSI bowed out, he turned off his live stream. He said when he comes back, it's going to be something different. And then he goes after YCOM. He needs to go after people because, I don't know, I guess he likes the drama.
Good point. WYSI took the hit, took the heat. Somehow he got into a turmoil. WYSI said a couple of wrong things. It ended up that it hurt somebody's feelings. And I guess WYSI just said, hey, I've had enough of this drama. Why get involved in something? You get involved in little verbal altercations with people, and at the end, either you win or they win. Somebody wins and somebody loses. And WYSI had enough. He's not going to stop streaming, but you can bet that if he ever live streams, he's going to have his chat shut off.
Drama BS needs to freaking stop. Polish Agnes didn't do a damn thing wrong by raising money. And by the way, Elaine made those bears. She put more time into those bears than it took you guys to make the $60 that you did to buy them.
Now, Elaine, that makes the bears. Who's saying that Elaine is D.O.A? There's that aspect on this bear thing where somebody is out there saying that the D.O.A is whatever. Is Elaine working for D.O.A? Is that money for the bears going to D.O.A? There's that whole thing. I don't know anything about that. That's another aspect of this story. I don't know.
The bear, right? In my opinion.
It takes 2 days for one bear. Right. So this whole entire month she was working for this was this money that we have sent. Me, I only provided my live stream and my personality to literally sell. Okay?
It's
so
interesting.
I provided the platform. If not for her, we would never, ever.
That's Elaine who makes the bears.
That money or even start anything at this point. Because I will never
excellent
just ask
idea.
you, hey, can you give me money?
The bears.
There's just no way.
Right.
You know, this whole entire bear thing was because we wanted to put, smile on people's faces. Actually more Elaine than me, really, honestly.
Hey there, Leonard.
And she was like,
Mike Rolton.
I have a gift
for ITV Now.
So she has
America.
a talent, right?
Watching
so she
in.
Makes them. It makes her happy.
And Brien, don't get me wrong. I'm not on anybody's side. I never pick sides with any of this crap. I just simply play it out. You can see what's happening, and you don't like it. You've been shone in a pretty bad light by what Red did to you there last night. I didn't think that was appropriate in any way or means, but it happened. You're embroiled in the middle of it. But I'm sure that at the end of it, maybe it'll just point out that, hey, maybe people should talk things out instead of fighting. I know that it's not your fault, and you were just simply, caught in the middle of the whole thing here. And sorry to see that it got into an actual physical altercation there.
Now I have someone who's literally he just took that away, and I hate that. I'm a very emotional person. Even sometimes people may think that I'm not, but I am. This really hurts me. It literally hurts. It's just the principle. It's not even anymore about the money. It's just the principle.
Actually, I want to answer this question that somebody put up.
Yeah.
Who in the right mind would send money? Who in the right mind would send money to an individual to go to help the people, find a good charity that was helping hurricane victims? I will help individual people doing stuff at these events than I will any charity, because
the problem is if you give money to a charity
will have 50% of it on the other end
doesn't
of
even
it.
get to
That's
the end
collecting
user.
$1 million a year to oversee the charity, right? So most of your money doesn't even go there. So if you give it to somebody that's actually down there doing something, that money will have more of an effect than the money you give to a big charity. That's my personal opinion.
I agree.
Kind of like,
But
with Goodwill. I found out I won't buy
Oh.
stuff from Goodwill and I won't donate to Goodwill because I used to be. There was a time in my life when I was in a really, really bad position. The town I lived in, they would help pay your utilities if you
Be right
donated
back.
your time so much per hour to a certain there was a place called Our Father's House, sort of like Goodwill, but actually did what Goodwill says they do. In the middle of the winter, there was a guy walking out in the street with no coat on by Goodwill. Goodwill calls us up and goes, "Hey, can you guys give this guy a coat?" He goes, "Isn't that what you guys do?" Well, no, we can't do that. So I won't give to big charities because there's always too much money involved.
Yeah, correct.
And the higher ups get paid millions of dollars.
I didn't want to do that either. This is why we decided. I thought I have an awesome relationship with Wyckoff. I thought that I can trust them. I know them in person. They've been great. They were always for freedom. And they have been around and they have been doing these missions. So can everybody understand how upset I am 2 months later without any results? And Thanksgiving is past, Christmas is past. Now I come here, I call them with like a really good intentions, and the people just literally shit on me. Like, what do you want? You're gonna be our manager now because you came here? And I'm like, no, this was not my intention. But you could have talked to me. And I can show you the text message. He goes like, "Oh, we think it's going to be better if we do it after the holidays." Well, yeah, but you already told me it was going to be Thursday. And I said, "Hey, call me. Let's discuss." Never called me. Never one time picked up the phone and called me. And I hate that about people because I don't ever bring anything to the camera, but this actually affects me really like in a way where people got on my ass about it. They watch this stuff and then they come and they literally hold you accountable. So I said, I send the money to this person. And I'm sorry if you got the heat for it. I mean, it's just, I don't know.
He came on to one of ours. Popped up. He says he still has the money. I don't know. Because I didn't keep track of it. I don't know. Because to me personally, once I put the work into it to make the product, and other people put the work into like buying the product, right? And I gave them the money. My responsibility.
Yeah, Wyckoff said today that
I did
the money is in his bank.
Right. And when he got the money, I quit.
So the money is not gone.
Right? I have no idea. I really don't. And personally, if he still had the money because he was, with her dad passing away,
I'm just surprised
I understand
that
probably weren't able to do anything, right? But
this
if
can
he still
actually
has the money, it would have been nice if he
considering it's it's not a whole bunch of money. You're talking $900, but still, for this to get to this point to where an altercation happens, and then even after that, that the next day that she goes on the live and still hasn't contacted you there, Brien. Like that's there's something kind of strange about that, Like if it was me, I would have contacted her like right away and said, "Hey, this is what the scoop is. This is what we're doing with the money." But it seems like this morning that Agnes still had no clue as to what was going to happen with that money or where it was or anything. It was what I see here.
Get it to you to go out and get like Christmas gifts for people that weren't able to, get Christmas gifts. That would have been nice. Yeah. Make that your mission 6. You don't have to stay with your mission 6, what you originally planned, right? Just that's my opinion. And
like Brien, I see your point about you decide when you're going to do your mission, whether it's before Christmas, after New Year's. Hey, that's up to you. Not a big deal. But if she did donate to you, I think she's just trying to get some answers. She just wants to know what are you doing, when are you doing it, And I don't know at this time whether you had already told her that you're going to be doing it in January, giving her a date or whatever, more of a time frame, or whether you had even communicated with her. It seems like here that there was no communication at this point. between you and Agnes.
This whole entire thing is just making me feel a certain way. Okay, it's just making me a certain, and they're still so defensive. And right now in your chat, and I can see what they're putting there. They're trying to blame me. I have never said Thursday. They said it, and I said, so when do you want to do it?
Yeah.
You know, when
Wyckoff's in the chat is saying,
you know, you want to do it Monday,
you said
Tuesday,
Thursday,
because the weather wasn't
right
really that great, you know. So I thought,
it's
use
not
the
your
bad
mission.
weather for going to the
How are you
store and all that.
accountable?
Oh no, we can't do it. Well, maybe
Wyckoff
Thursday.
says,
Said, okay,
so you want to
I'll
see the
call
money?
you
I have
and
it.
let's discuss. They never discussed. They never picked up the phone after the first time.
So they're
I
right
told
there
them.
in the chat.
I mean, I can show you. Like, I have no reason to lie right now. You know, it's just upsetting. You're trying to tell me the mission 6 is coming, but you won't include me in it. You won't send the money back, and you're just telling me that I'm all about the views. I want this. I want to do this because I want views. Like when have I ever?
How much of the
you know
attacks,
what? When you have these channels, the channels aren't about views.
How much of the attacks against you came
about
from
just
Red's
plain
chat?
getting on there and having an audience.
What? Say it again.
Of any kind.
How much of the attacks against you came from Red's chat?
How much what? Tax?
But the attacks, when they were attacking you, how much of that came from Red's chat?
Listen, I don't really want to discuss this. I just had to tell whoever was coming after me that this money is gone. I'm not in a possession with the money. I sent, you know, a proof that I don't have the money. That
Doe's
I sent
in their
it out,
chat there.
Whoever
with a
I
dirty
sent
shirt.
it out, and that was it. But before I did that, I said, let me take care of it first. I said, I'm actually going to Florida, and I said, I may be able to deliver. I spent almost $800, okay, to come here from Connecticut, all right, in the freaking ticket, in the plane ticket.
Okay,
Wyckoff
says...
and I actually wanted to see for myself how all this damage looked.
He says, you called me on the night before Christmas, gave me no time, no warning that you're coming to Florida. You have my number. You could have called 2 weeks in advance to set this up. So, yeah, that's the take that I have, is that she just kind of showed up right there and wanted to do something like right away without any too much advance warning. I don't know whether it was 2 days warning or something, but you would have liked a couple of days warning. Well, yeah, that's the same thing. My grandmother hated it when I showed up on her doorstep without any warning at all. So people like a little bit of warning. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Looks like and all that, because, well, we raised the money for all of this, right? So why not just check it out? Except the fact that I'm on a vacation, I will be doing the damages, and I will be showing you guys today what's really going on around here. Well, these people here, you know, sitting on the chat right now, and they're telling you they don't have the time.
Somebody, not a zombie, said very upset by the way Red's panel handled the situation. For some reason, they believe it's their job to monitor people's lives and control them. Same as Unicorn Squad. You know, they're not exactly wrong either. And here's why I didn't go on, because I was texted last night at like 10 o'clock, asked to go on to Red's panel. And here's why I didn't.
Wyckoff says, lost all respect with her. I'm not like, even with this, I don't see where you guys are at. It's like, even in the chat there, you know, she's in the chat saying, where's the money, whatever. Wyckoff's in the chat. Let me see everything that happened in the chat here. Let me go back a lot here. Luckily, this is in here. But I can go back a little bit further and see the very first thing that you're saying in here to her, Brien. Right here. I have the money, never spent it, was the very first thing you're saying here. Well, then she should have seen that. And at that point, it should be a matter of, okay, well, you got it. You know, I like that. Red wants people to hate watch him. It's his thing now. It's even got a name for it. Hate Watch. Gong Show. Donut Show. Wyckoff says, yeah, the people donated it, not Agnes. That's the problem. And it's not Agnes's mission. It's Wyckoff's mission. So again, I never once said Mission 6 is not going to happen. Yeah, I think it's a logistics problem. But whatever.
I don't know what to think of Wyckoff, because I don't know if he did or did not do something wrong. I really don't. But my perspective is Red's been after Wyckoff for 2-3 months now. And I'm not going to go on there to legitimize that. Because back when...
Yeah. What he just said, Red's been after Wyckoff for 2-3 months. So maybe this was kind of a catalyst to for him to really go hard on Wyckoff's.
Wyckoff was actually doing something down in Florida. He was being attacked by Red. And this is just another one of those things where he thinks it's cool to whatever drama gets him the most clicks is the way it's going to happen. And I'm just not going to be part of it. Because part of my New Year's resolution, and this should be everyone else's, this is going to be my last live this year. I'm not going to be able to do another live until after I get back on the road, because I got family here coming in today, and they're not going to be leaving until like the 2nd. I'm putting all this drama behind me. Me and Agnes and a few others going to be doing panels here and there.
It doesn't matter who swung first.
Whenever we can.
But
other than that,
they got in each other's faces,
either squad,
and that was it. The fact that some fists flew, big deal.
1776 RM, with the People's Convoy BS, with everything is getting left in this year. I'm not talking about any of that crap next year. Because people seem to follow the train wreck. Like they have to follow the train wreck, and I'm not going to be part of it. We have done what we could to expose, and that's one thing I've held Polish Agnes in high respect for, is she never got involved with any of that freaking drama. And now people are trying to pull her into the drama, and it needs to stop. It really needs to stop.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get everyone on and all of the answers here tonight.
It's $900 that came up missing that Agnes has nothing to freaking do.
But I just wanted to see this interview.
Except raising it. And why are you guys complaining? You guys bought a product. You didn't put 2 days worth of time into one bear. You didn't put several hours into one bowl. So why are we complaining about it? You guys got something in return. If anybody lost something, it was Elaine.
Correct.
And this freaking stuff needs to stop. Like, seriously, it needs to stop. I mean, because when I started, because somebody texted me and I went and checked and I saw it happen on Red's chat, I'm just like, are you freaking kidding me? I mean, just whatever drama can be started, they're going to start it. Don't matter who it is. And people are going to follow.
I had to explain myself, because I was literally pulled into that, and my name was thrown left and right. You know, Polish Agnes this, Polish Agnes that. You know, and like sometimes you really don't have a choice. I have not once have said anything bad about anybody, and there's never going to be the case.
Yeah, there is the element that Red was doing a video there today, really bashing Agnes.
No, I'm not saying people think. No, I'm not saying.
But it was from something that that One American No Party said, that apparently he said he doesn't want to have anything to do with Red ever again, whatever, something like that, along that. And that infuriated Red, but he was bashing Agnes on his stream.
I'm not saying people are saying that people are saying that I'm saying it was happening in Red's chat. I'm not saying it was happening in Red's chat. I'm saying the drama itself. Right? Like, I didn't see Agnes being attacked in Red's chat. No, but it's the drama itself that keeps going.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not that I decided just to tell the whole entire world. What do you think I freaking came to Florida for?
Yeah, I seen headlines where you were down there in Florida, and I was kind of like up here in the shop, down there doing stuff, trying to get everything ready for Christmas because our Christmas is this weekend. So I wasn't able to watch it, but I was like, "Oh, you're down in Florida. What the hell?" At least you went down to a warmer area. We had frozen pipes that burst, water everywhere. Had to get a new washer and dryer because they burst on the inside. God, it was a mess.
Yeah, well, so Brien is still in the chat. What I want to tell you is I don't appreciate how you treated me. I don't appreciate the fact that you didn't respond to the phone calls. I don't appreciate the fact that my name is thrown left and right because of you guys, because you were not adult enough and mature enough to square that situation with me. And I got heat because of you, because of your negligence and because of your excuses. Now I'm into this drama. And we still have $900 missing. And then the question is, what happened with the money that Vern have sent? All the people that have sent the money from Vern's chat, because me and Vern together have decided, actually, I think you were talking with Elaine or me, I can't remember now, that, the Florida really needs it. It's a really good cause and all that. Because of you guys, I'm in this mess right now. And you know what? Me and Elaine, we have learned our lesson. From now on, I will always, and no matter how much it's going to cost me, I will always take care of everything myself. I will never involve anybody into anything that I'm ever doing, because you can't just trust anybody. You can't even trust that they will, treat you right.
Trying to see what Patty's talking about. Something about
I didn't call
saying
anybody.
I started this.
Wyckoff says you called Red, and she said I didn't call anyone.
Well, anyways, listen. When it comes to this whole entire year, let's just get off this subject. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know that it came down like that.
With it.
The way that
the money is gone.
I heard
whatever.
it come down in real time was Jersey said that somebody that bought a bear got a hold of him to tell him that the money still hadn't been deployed yet, and to whatever check into it. So then he told Red that, and then the rest is pretty much history.
So,
the way I look at it, money can always be remade, right? You can always make more money. I mean, it's getting harder and harder, but you can always make more money.
Yeah, but it's just so upsetting because I took a drive through the affected area. I asked my friend, "Can you please take me? I want to see what is going on with people here. People lost everything. They lost houses.
We have the money, but we don't take kindly to threats."
I didn't threaten you with anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I asked you. Are they tying you into being in cahoots with Red? Is that what they're doing? I think so. They just said I called Red. Imagine. I didn't call anybody. I had people on my ass for this. Okay, I came to Florida. You shed on me. What do you? What do you want from me? You are now expecting me to come out with in my own pocket with $900 and go do the shopping and show the people that I actually did something? What is this? How is this gonna? What is the resolution for this? You keep telling me you have the money, but you don't have time to meet up with me. Okay, nor you have Mission 6 planned. It's been 2 months. I mean,
yeah, Doe was right in there.
I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Listen, we're certainly not going to be friends anymore.
Well, he said we're going to see it, and they're supposed to be doing it. I think they said next week, so maybe they'll,
Of course, after I leave, right? Yeah, of course.
It would have been good to see you guys doing it together, because you had a part in it, and he had a part in it.
They never contacted me and said, Agnes, January 6th is going to be the day. Are you going to be here? No, they just texted me after they went live already. They texted me, we think it's going to be better to do it after the holidays. I mean,
there's someone in the chat. Kelly,
I'm freaking no one.
She says Wyckoff. She didn't call Red.
Excuse me,
the donor called JJ. Yeah, that's the same take that I had there.
Red said he had you on chat last night when he approached them.
Yeah.
Why did
And
Red
they
approach them to
wouldn't- they
begin
wouldn't-
with?
I mean, they wouldn't even.
I
talk
heard
to me.
Red
No one
was.
would even talk to me.
I heard it got physical between him and Red. Why did Red even approach him? Why did he go down there? You threatened us when you turned and ran to meth heads to come attack us. What?
Well, that's what they think.
Nikki says you threatened
now
us.
You see the circle?
Then
They
you
will
turned
come
and
up
ran to
with
meth
every
heads
excuse
to
possible
come and
to tell
attack us.
everyone that this is
That's,
on me.
Nikki
This is
Love.
all my fault, right? This is all my
Red
fault.
went to get the money. Well, let me tell you guys something. There's some things that me and Red can agree on, and there's a lot of things me and Red can disagree on. But the one thing I don't agree with is it was not Red's responsibility to go get the money. He should have never freaking been there. The reason he went down there, I guarantee, was because he wanted drama. That's what gets him clicks. Red did have no reason to go down there. Let's say it's all true that Wyckoff took whatever money it was and fled and went on vacation or whatever. Let's say that's all true. I'm not saying it is, but let's say everybody's correct on that. He still did not have a reason to go down there to Wyckoff. He had no reason to get physical with Wyckoff. It's not worth getting physical over $900 freaking dollars. There's no reason for that. You could go down
Somebody
there.
could have been killed.
But from what I understand,
Somebody
I
could
ain't
be
seen
dead
it,
over
what I
this.
understand was
All
more
what
than
it
just
took
talking.
is one punch, one guy's
That was
down,
BS.
hits his head on the cement. That's it.
When have you ever saw me in cahoots?
It's not
with
worth
anybody?
it.
I do my shit myself. The only partner in crime I have is Elaine. Never have I ever, made anything with anybody. And I hold the panels for so freaking long. And
Like, you don't have
everyone was
to
invited.
get into a
Do you know
physical
how much
altercation
heat I got
over
for certain people,
a
for, like,
dispute that
certain
everybody
people coming
knows
on my
what's
panel
going on
and
with it.
allowing people
You got
on
a
my panels?
case of
Oh my God, it was terrible. But
Don't
if
talk
you
to
are for
anybody.
freedom, you're
Some money.
gonna accept basically anyone. You want to talk? Here you go. You can talk. This was what the panels were for. But people just cannot understand that everyone can speak and they can speak about whatever they want.
Nikki Love says,
So I stopped
let's
doing it
meet
because everyone
face to
was
face,
fighting.
Agnes. Let's talk this out
Well, anyways,
like
Brien,
adults.
Brien, it's because, Brien, I haven't made it down there because, for one, I never get down there with the truck driving. And I needed 3 weeks to freaking get off the road for a while because I've been busting my ass for a while. And we got family down here. That's why I'm not down in Florida. I just figured, I put my time in building what I did to donate that to what cause you were doing to help you out. Personally, like I said before, if you
I see that.
used it for
Nikki's
what you were supposed
saying,
to, great. If you didn't,
let's
I
meet
don't
up.
really, to me, just it's no skin off my butt. It really isn't, because you'll answer for that.
So, okay.
She says, let's
just
meet up
going
face to face,
back,
Agnes. Let's talk
no,
about
I
this
did
like
not
adults.
Give you one day.
And
I said I'm here for over a week. I'm not here for one day.
you just gave us
What
one
are you
day.
talking about, Nikki? I asked you, when is it going to be good for you? When have you ever seen me coming and freaking demanding something from someone? Never have I ever one time said to anybody, you have to do this or you have to do that, or I'm demanding from you, I need to be there. No, I did that on purpose because I wanted to know how you guys are going to react, and I got the reaction, and now I feel a certain way. This is all I'm going to say. That's all. Well, anyways, let's move on. Okay, to
let's
what
move
we were
on.
supposed to talk about. I don't
Yeah,
want
let's
this
talk
to
about
be the drama.
let's talk about the good things that happened this year.
Yeah. So
What are
listen,
some of the good things that happened this year?
I'm just going to tell you that I am proud of myself, and I always will be proud, no matter at what shit ever happened, how anything has ended, right? What kind of movements we had there, what kind of rallies we have there. There was a lot of people, not a lot of people. There were good leaders, bad leaders. That all didn't really matter to me, Of course, yeah, there was some shady stuff that has happened, but I am absolutely proud of myself that I was the part of it, okay? Every single thing that I went to, I'm proud of it, because you know what? I stood up when no one else did, and I believed I can change something. All right. And I believe that we may come and have solutions, you know, for this country to change a little bit. And then I also believe whoever has stand up.
JJ said it was one of Agnes's mods
not gotten a shot
that told Red about the money.
Whoever is fighting
Not
this
Agnes.
fight against the government. These
Or
are
was
our
it JJ
heroes, no matter
that told
what.
Red about
this
the money?
This is your hero.
That's
at this point.
Kim
The person
Elmore
who
is saying
stood
that
up,
in this chat.
The person who always said, I will never get vaccinated. You're not going to put this on me. You know, I mean, those are our heroes, and I'm proud of every single person that have made a decision of joining,
Nikki says,
you know,
what else
joining anything,
is it
a rally at
for?
your
What else are you
city.
starting?
You know,
All
waving
drama
a flag,
with
waving
Red
a
for?
flag on overpass. You know, joining the convoy, joining the 1776.
Ooh,
even
Tommy
though
Temper's
it didn't
in there
really
saying
turn out,
watching.
none of these movements really turned out that well. But you know, you were the part of it, and you will always carry that feeling in your heart that you, as a person, you believe in something, okay, and you're authentic, and you stand up for what you believe in. I loved it. This year was like amazing for me, honestly. And it's not about the camera. It's not about that. Even if I didn't have the camera, I would still go to all these places.
Hang on a second here.
I will still support. I will
Wyckoff,
still wave the
if you're in
flag.
there.
I would still be there because
Stand
I'm
by
a patriot. I love this country. I don't want to. I don't want to see this country burn. I want the freedom, but I want the freedom for everybody, not just me and you. You know what I mean?
Well, and can we, like, one thing I've been talking about this year is, from what I've learned through the 3 different organizations that I've promoted or been part of, or variation thereof. One thing that I've learned, and we have to keep remembering, that us conservatives are generally capable of thinking for ourselves. And that always ends up to where we end up fighting our own. We end up fighting against each other because we're always challenging somebody else's idea, which is great, because that's how ideas get good ideas get put to work. And what I've noticed with the 3 organizations is we're not like the left. The left, when they do something, they're a hive mind. Whatever the one person says, they all do it. Nobody challenges each other. That's why they always get done what they want to get done, because they just do it. They don't care. And
there's Jimbo.
We have to keep remembering
with a comment
if we have
support
if we have stuff that comes
Wyckoff's.
up, we have to keep remembering that our ability of thinking for ourselves will kick us in the butt if we don't try to end with the drama. We try to stop the drama before it happens. Listen to each other. Maybe agree to disagree with certain people.
Yeah, like I'm myself. I'm not against.
I guess to me,
pro or against anybody. I'm against violence.
Like,
I'm against
what I've thought of
people
Grey Wolf
fighting
for a while. Like
people have to get along.
There's a lot of things I
get along a
disagree
little
with Grey
bit
Wolf,
more.
but I'll still freaking get on a chat with him because I
than
think
they have been getting along.
He's very knowledgeable, and that's what I value in him. Whatever he does
Like,
in his private time,
Can't handle too much drama.
I mean, that's on people.
Oh man,
But I value
stay off
people
of social
for
media.
standing up. I value people for their knowledge.
It doesn't matter
And,
which
you know, we just had this amazing freaking
panel, chat,
and
whatever
I made sure I
group
asked you, hey, are you okay
niche
if
that I look
if we
into,
invite this
the
person
people
or
are
not?
fighting.
You know, I mean, I don't know.
There's no such thing as harmony on the internet.
Disagreements with the way the People's Convoy was handled.
But hang
with
on,
what he said
I want to hear
about
from
certain people
Brien.
that was completely
Is
incorrect.
what I
but I'll
want to do
still
here.
freaking get on a
Let
panel
me
with
see.
him. And I think everybody should be willing to do that. Stop picking your sides and digging your heels in, because that's where
Hey,
the drama comes up.
Brian,
That's
if you
when
want
we
to
end up
call in,
fighting each other. And then when
give me
the
a quick
one
call
side
in
starts
here.
losing a little
And
bit,
you can
get
just
some other ones that are
take
jump to the
5
other
minutes
side
to just
and
say your
continue to
side of the
stir
story,
drama. And one of those
so that we
people,
understand
one of those
where is
big
that money.
players in that entire
Where's it
thing
going?
is Nurse D. She goes
What
to
happened
every
there
freaking
last
chat.
night
She's been
between
on
you
one
and Red?
side, then she goes to the other side. Then when that side starts getting quiet, she goes to the next side, and she keeps stirring the pot. She keeps stirring the pot wherever she's at. This is what we have to stop.
Yeah.
Stop paying attention to the freaking BS. And Breaking Spectre said Polish Agnes started Food Network 2.0. That was a good thing this year.
Yeah. Listen, I may be in
Okay.
Ottawa.
Let me pull that off of there
Freedom Convoy 2.0.
so that you can see the
I really want to go there.
number. Might help.
I don't know. It's
Okay,
a
I put
dream
the
of
phone
mine
number up on
for
this
some reason.
screen
I
there.
don't know, I'm a little
Hey,
cuckoo,
Wyckoffs, if you want
I will
to
just
do a
really
quick
take
phone
my car
in,
and drive there to Ottawa to be with people.
you can
Because
have
I love
the
the
last
way
bid
I
here tonight before I pull the pin.
You don't have to have
At 25 people, not a big audience, but
Yeah,
The Americans-
at least
then
you know
again,
you can get
when
your
I
side of
went
the
up
story.
there, I was always transporting goods, so that might be different. I'm not sure. I always had to have one because I was transporting.
If you're in the
goods.
chat listening, I know you were earlier.
Okay, that may be a different.
There's a few areas
Because of this
like border towns,
day and
or
age and
border
world,
states. I'm
you
not
have
sure
to be
which way
fair
it
to
is.
everybody.
That if you live in that state, your license doubles.
And
as a
actually, there's
passport as well,
the other side of
I
it
think.
too,
I'm
because
not
you've
sure.
got Red, who is
But I always thought I think
not
at some
happy
point
with
they took that
Agnes there
off, and
today.
Americans didn't have
Not
to
sure
have a
what
passport to go to
where
Canada.
Jay is come
I'm not sure.
in on this.
I may be wrong, but you
but,
may want to check that.
Never know.
But yeah, I went to Canada the minute that they dropped in October. The minute that they dropped the vaccinations, obviously I will never be vaccinated, no matter what. I'll die. I will never. No, there's no way. Even if they're going to come to
I'll
my
die
house,
of pure blood.
No, absolutely not. And so
Yeah, we don't know if
they
he's still
dropped
up
the
though.
mandates
He
for
might
the
be,
vaccination
because look
as
at the time here.
as a visitor, right?
Like
or
2,
tourist, whatever, however you
3,
wanna call
4.
it. First thing I did,
That's like
I'm
4
like,
o'clock in the morning.
let's go.
That's
you know?
way late.
Spectre wants to know if you're going to dress like an Eskimo. For Ottawa.
That's very possible. That is very possible. We'll
But I
see,
know
we'll see, because,
when we
they're
listened to Wyckoffs there earlier,
I want
you know,
to
like
see,
I still am not 100% sure on
organizations that I
what the
have
deal is. Whether he's,
promoted or been a
you know,
part
Brien,
of.
whether you're going to meet up with
I honestly think my favorite one was
Polish.
10-4 DC.
And you know, if it was me,
Because
I would
of
meet up
that-
with her. I would meet up with her, bring the $900
that one is probably
and
the only one that
do what
didn't
you need
end
to
up
do with the money.
turmoil.
And
I'll
it's
go to that
over.
one next year.
It did a little bit, kind of, but not really too bad.
I meant the organization itself.
And just think that
people involved
there's
around
no such
it
thing as
trying to
bad news.
freaking,
There's only
do what they did, maybe, but I meant like the organization itself.
some media
pretty clean
attention
organization.
because of the drama.
And I like what they stood for. You know, they're like, you know, we're just the platform. You show up and you protest. We'll get you on the lawn and you do whatever you need to. That is an organization that probably was my favorite. Second favorite was probably
He may not come up
the
because
People's
of the timing
Convoy,
here.
only
I didn't
because of some
tell
of
him
the
that I
people that,
would
I've met through that and some of the
bring him up. Although he
like
wanted
I was showing
a phone call,
you know, people that have
from
written
me,
letters
but
and
I don't know
little
his phone
notes and
number.
cards and stuff that
So,
I got.
but he
still
can phone
have.
in here. There's my phone
That's
number.
probably my second favorite because of that. But what would Macy Max? I don't give a damn. All right, I don't. I really don't. I don't care about that drama.
Where Red comes into
coming
this,
year, this
he
is
went
going to be
for
what
the
this coming year is
protest
going to involve.
and found out
And I wanna
Wyckoff was
see if
going to
Agnes
be
thinks the
there
same way.
on the way.
This
No, Red
pedo
didn't go to the
crap that
protest.
everybody's
Red went out
screaming
there
about,
to confront
that's getting
I'm
burned
gonna
up.
tell you.
Wyckoff
I'm gonna
about
tell
the
you
money.
something. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
He
about
wasn't going to go out for any kind of a protest.
If they were going to sit on me, with this.
Hey,
thing,
how's the gaming?
I had a plan on exposing
We're doing
how
our
many
thing here.
pedophiles
Hey, live with
is
Joshua.
around
Nice
all
to see
these
you in there.
people that were screaming. It's not really that hard to find, you know, where people live. It's not really that hard to find at least what city they live in, right? So I checked.
Yeah, but look
every
what time
single
it is
person
where
that
he
was
is. It's probably
screaming,
4 o'clock in the
"Paddles,
morning.
protect paddles,"
I don't
and
know
all
if
that
he's
stuff,
still.
right?
You know,
I checked every
I think he would probably
person's
want to
city,
see what we're talking about him here.
how many
And nobody's
pedophiles the
bashing
city
anybody
allows
here
to
at
live
all.
and where.
I don't bash anybody.
And trust me,
We
some
just
of them
wanna
were
get the facts out there.
really close to school,
Talk about the
like middle school.
general crap that's happening on a daily basis, and this is just another day.
Sit on one particular
Just
person
another
for this
day
whole
in the
entire
life
time, and
of the
you
convoyer.
literally have pedos in your
Or the, in this case,
town
the
living
Patriot.
close to the damn
Patriot
freaking
movement.
school. You know what? Come to me. Let's start something. Let's change the law. These people shouldn't be even let out from the jail at this point. Let alone live in a city close to the school.
Well, we'll probably find out tomorrow.
And they're only going
Hopefully
after.
something happens tomorrow.
They're only going after the ones that have already went to jail for it, and they can't. And the ones
exactly.
that they have going
I would
after, they
expect
haven't
that something
shown
is going
anything
to
that they've
happen.
done since they've gone to jail. Like, you can literally.
And you know, Jimbo, I've been following. I don't know if you've been following
a person that's a registered sex offender. I don't care about
as long as me, but if you remember, there was a convoy that he was in where he went from Florida up to was it New York? I forget where they went to, but he got into an altercation and got turfed out of that convoy. And this is like way before, this stuff. And then he kind of went back down to Florida and then back up again, if you remember. I don't know if you were following them way back then, but I've been following Brien for a long time. This goes back way, like where he was doing his Patriot stuff. So, and really actively doing stuff. It's like Brien is like Polish Agnes in a lot of ways. And he's like a get up and go type person that is doing his thing, waving his flag, like almost like Golden Chariot. Think of these people. They're like flag waving type people. And they're out there and they're like going for the good of the country. Not like the other people that you see out there. The other people, think of the way they operate on the other side, like Ant and Lori and AP and them. Are they like out for the good of the country, or are they out to try and take someone down? Think about it.
This whole Frank Ledford bandit BS? I don't care. I really don't care.
City. I checked in my city. Why aren't we working on changing the laws? Why aren't we working with our government to change the law so we can eliminate these
Melissa's
people
freedom.
from our
Nice
environment?
to see ya.
They shouldn't be let out from jail at this point. There's no way they're going to change. There's something wrong here. There is no therapy for them. There is no a freaking, go to a psychologist, you're going to be fine and whatnot. No, they should never. That's it. You do this shit, you're done for life. That's how the law should work. Why aren't we
more than flag waving?
Why did people
for sure
with the damn freaking signs?
Just think of the amount of time in their lives that they have put into
because
it's
never been about the pedos.
The Patriot movement. I would just generally call it.
I can only do so much, but if that's what you want to do, and if that's what you want to put your energy to, please fucking contact me. I will be happy to start a petition, start a protest, do whatever. But we're gonna eliminate all of them, not just one.
Yep.
All of them. The law has to change for all of them. So you have pedos in your own town living close to the school, and you never even knew. You haven't done anything. You didn't protest your own freaking city. Hey, how the city can let freaking pedos live close to the freaking high school or middle school or a daycare or whatever.
Yeah, I think.
Dude, I checked my own city.
Agnes is getting more into just generalities of what people do or don't do.
Online. Yeah, and really easy public information.
It's because it's not been.
Try
It's
and
never
help
been
their
about that.
cause.
It's been about the drama. It's been about the clicks. It's been about the views. It's about the drama. That's all. People tend to love drama. They love a good train wreck. That's why this next year, none of this will be covered. None of it. And
yeah, so Jimbo,
I'm gonna be thinking
if I have it
long
right,
and hard about
just to
whether
put it in
I'll
a
even
nutshell,
allow that stuff to be discussed in the
they
chat.
still have the money.
Because I am
They
so
didn't spend it on
damn
hotel
sick of
rooms.
it. The drama
And
never
Mission
ends.
6
Every
is
time
happening
they
soon.
ask me a question
Not
about,
today,
this
but
pedo
after the
thing
new
they're
year.
talking about,
Is the way I see it.
answer it. I
And that's
answer it.
it.
I answer it. I answer it. It never goes anywhere.
I think at
I'm not
this
going to
point.
answer it again. That's it. You got a question about this? Go somewhere else. Because I don't care.
And
I want to do panels that are productive with people like Agnes.
this comment here.
Grey Wolf has some productive conversations.
That's true. And it goes for if you buy a drill or anything else. If you want to keep it, don't lend it to anyone.
And I'm looking
hard-earned money,
possibly get
or donated money. If you want to see it go to a specific cause, the more that you can
talk about the
oversee where it goes, the better.
Talking about stuff like that,
but,
rather than this stupid freaking drama that is pointless. It gets us nowhere. All it does is just create more drama and more.
Red
clicks.
shouldn't have gone out
clicks.
there demanding that money back like
that's
that.
Going to be
that
productive.
was what
good conversations
really made the whole thing go bad.
This next year, the drama about TPC not going to be discussed. The drama about 1776 not going to be discussed. It's going to be over. This is going to stay in this year.
No, I didn't catch any of your gaming, but I did.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I totally agree. I want to be productive.
Game Dev's video. He was giving us a demo of his game there. That was pretty cool.
It's just that next year I wanted to be.
But between you and me, I'm not too much of a gamer.
Okay.
I'm not
like
too much into watching gaming. If you know what I mean.
YouTube probably is going to be kind of out of
Otherwise,
it.
I'd be gaming up here.
I'm growing
and having 200,000 people watching me, like
because there's where like
DSP gaming.
Rumble and the real information. If you want to talk about anything, you have to go there.
But even he's got 200,000 subs, and he's lucky to have even 100 people watching him.
And then Polish Agnes, one word on Rumble, because this is probably where we are going to be doing all these panels that are going to have valuable information. We're gonna.
But I would more likely watch you gaming than I would to restream your gaming. You know what I mean?
So we can,
like me restreaming you gaming is kind of a
no one knows what you are all about.
Weird thing.
Everyone is going to come up with a little topic that they want to kind of talk about, and this is going to be productive. This is going to, bring us all together closer, and maybe we will be able to come up with some kind of some solutions here. Like the other day, we asked people to send letters. I send my letters like literally next day, and so that's your time to act. And even like simple things, might help. And I sent $10 to Brenson's freaking brothers. I'm like, I'm gonna send for 10 people. Like, I don't even care. Like, I need this case to go through, And then I was like, if you need more money, let me know. I was like that.
I think at the end of the day, I still think that Agnes is a good person. And that
never about the drama. I don't care about
Brien and
so that's why I
Nikki are good
get
people.
Really, I don't get too many people watching my stuff because
that we just had a plain somehow a lack of communication. So maybe that part of that is on you there, Brien and Nikki, because she is saying that she tried to reach out. She tried to reach out numerous times, and there seemed to be a kind of a failure of being able to communicate.
Those are the kind of things
whether it's and I know sometimes that happens to me too, where I miss calls and whatever.
It's gone now, but I've seen
you
where
don't
it said something about
check your reasons or whatever.
About having smaller government rather than bigger government. Exactly, have those type of conversations. Not about this.
And like I'm terrible for texts because text messages. You text me, it'll be. I'll be lucky to read a text message.
I mean,
because I get so many texts throughout the day.
It is.
That I don't just reach my phone when I get a text to go and see what it is. But I might look at something after 5 or 6 texts or whatever.
We didn't really have a leader.
Easy to miss something.
I'm like, no, you don't need no leader. You're your own leader. You, this person right here. You decide what you want to do. Okay? You want to go block freaking Washington, D.C.? You don't need no leader. You just like, hey, who wants to go with me? Let's go. And that's what you got to do.
Yeah,
like, why is everyone,
oh, yeah.
I agree, waiting for
Jimbo.
to be a leader?
I agree with you.
It's like waiting for somebody else.
Like I say, I've been following them for a long time. And in the whole time that I followed them, not really the only, because you see stuff going on between 1776 and Wyckoffs and whatever and the other people. But other than, people just acting like people, I don't know where I've ever heard or seen anybody say that Wyckoffs have done something inappropriately with any donations that they've received. So, you know, I think this is just a one-off thing that something happened. They were doing a co-project, and there was a lack of communication in there. This is a big thing that I see that went sideways here.
Waiting for somebody else to do it for you.
Yeah, exactly. They just, you know, like this bulls out ego, this and that, and the other hand. But it comes, it comes to do something like, well, the leaders were weak. Well, the leaders this. Well, there was
That's
a money
right.
stolen. There was a money problem. There's like million excuses, and no one does anything.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Are you kidding me? You tell me today, Agnes, we're going tomorrow to Washington D.C. and we're gonna do this. I'm gone. I'm in Washington D.C.
You've actually gone to more places than I have.
I did.
You were involved in freaking everything.
Yeah, I did. This is how I feel that.
See, I think in this case, Agnes was trying to get them to do something for a day later. Or they thought that they had to do something on the Thursday, when in fact Agnes is going to be there for a whole week, and it really didn't matter whether she did something on Thursday or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Actually, Ray's
whatever.
Country, I got to correct
She just
you
wanted
on
to try
that.
and book something with Wyckoffs.
Let me see here. It's actually a statistic that's gone around. That's been like what do they call it? Where they actually looked up the numbers. Yeah. It's 10%. 1 out of every 10 people will actually stand up. 1 out of every 10 people will actually do the right thing. 1 out of every 10
Yeah, I
people.
think
Well, you get the
you
idea.
have to
it's always
be-
1 out of every 10 people.
You have to lean on
the rest of
the
them will just go where the drama's at.
on the side
It's
of.
just the way it is. That's why when you get good,
I think Agnes was just trying to find out what happened with the money.
create
That's all.
good content.
You can't blame her.
Will never get as much.
You know, it's 2 months after
as
the
others will, because
auction.
it's not a train wreck. Everybody, if you
So-
think about it in real life, when
But the
you
fact
see
that
an
Red got
accident
involved
happening,
is the
everybody
only reason that we're
watches
even
the
talking about
accident.
it. You know.
Nobody, like only 10% of the people will actually go help. Everybody has
Correct.
to watch it. Everybody has to watch the accident happen. The train wreck.
Correct.
It's just part of human.
I'm bashing Mutt.
Yeah, I
not
know. The Revolutionary
Wyckoffs.
War only had 3%.
I'll
Yeah.
bash Mutt all day long because all
Yeah, I
Mutt
know.
does
Well, and
is
you know
bash
what
people.
my reaction is. Anything happens, I don't turn around.
But
and
no, I'm
leave.
not bashing Wyckoffs at
I'll,
all.
like, literally go
This
right
is not a
And
Wyckoffs
not everyone has
bashing
those
event here.
instincts, you know, not
It's
everyone
a
is
watch the stream from
brave, you
Agnes
know,
to
they
see what
just don't wanna
she's
have
talking
anything to
about
do
there
with it.
this morning after the
Bad news travels 2 times
altercation.
faster than good. Exactly.
Just watch
It's
this
actually probably 10
entire
times
video.
faster than good.
Yes, that's
Thanks
true.
for that,
That's true.
Wanda.
Absolutely, that's true. But
Wanda
you know,
Lisa
I think
in the
I
chat.
think we need to be like super productive next
Giving
year.
us some intel
And what the
on that
productivity
Mutt.
is, we need to kind of stop
Shame on you,
this
Mutt.
protesting each
Doesn't
other.
surprise me though.
You know, I think that's not a good idea. If you have an idea that you want to do something in life, like this whole pedal thing, you know, if I told you, listen, Vern, I'm going to
A beautiful
start a
what?
petition. I'm going to have people sign it. I'm going to have everyone involved.
A
I'll
beautiful-
go to the Board of Education. You go to your Board of Education. I'm going to need the representatives.
Where's the
all
sound?
the states go to their Board
Cyborg.
of Education. They're going to try to change the law for pedals. Are you going to support this?
We're gonna have to end the stream pretty soon. Look at that. It's 2:13 Mountain Time.
It depends. Are you going to change the legal
Party's
system
over.
too? Because there's a lot of people
But
legal systems
hang
that I
on.
want out first.
Well,
We'll wait till
I
the
get
end
it,
of
but
this
that's
interview.
just an example. You know, are you going to support it? Yes,
Still
you
got
will. No matter
how
how
many
it's going to
minutes
get
left?
done. But
58
I want to
minute
change the law. I
mark
want these people to
out
be in
of
jail like forever.
an hour and
99
18
years, you're
minutes.
done.
So we
You
still
know,
have
you get that charge,
about
you
20
feel
minutes left.
done. You're not going to touch the kids. You're done. Okay? So then we're going to
We'll stick around for 20 minutes.
The pedal is around here. The pedal is around there. Like, we're not going to have these
Find the right passion.
right? But you're
Good
not going to
night.
go and support people standing with a freaking sign on the side of the road and be like, pedals are here. Well, I'm sorry, but they're everywhere.
And you know what's sad?
Yeah, the pedo thing is
You know what's sad, Agnes, is we were talking about that 10%.
Pretty lame.
What's sad is
I have to
most
say
of
it.
those people that are registered sex offenders
Yeah.
are going to be the ones standing up first to save this country before a lot of these other peoples that are out there protesting the pedos.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I wouldn't be
I'm no one to say to anybody you
supporting
can do this or you can do that.
pedophiles or anything
You
like
know,
that.
like I'm not going to act like a government. So
And if you
this
find
point,
that
you wanna
they're
come and
around you and there's going to be children, get them out of there.
Not guilty by
Simple as that.
association. Just email me at Patriot Wood Turning. You can find the Etsy channel is just Patriot Wood Turning, all one word. P is capitalized and W is capitalized. They've been asking about that.
But isn't that over now? Like, where's
stuff for a while.
1776?
Before
you don't
we
see them
leave, I
having
gotta show
rallies and
Bryce
stuff
TV
these
this.
days.
He might know who this,
Last thing I
where
saw
this took
Santa
place.
was out
Oh, yeah.
hauling a load.
Coffee mug for Christmas.
Yeah, it's amazing.
See if you remember
So I'm
where
not
this
even
was
sure
at.
what's happening with 1776
Well,
right now.
People remember.
I tell you what, that was an amazing event.
Amazing.
That was
yeah.
one of the positive things of 2020.
No, I feel confident that this whole thing will end okay. I don't think that Wyckoff's got a black eye out of this.
Move forward, get away from the drama. Whoever and like I've said,
on the
when I
confrontation
first
that happened,
when I first started live streaming,
you be the
'cause I'll
judge
talk
on
to anybody.
who won and
I'll
who
have
lost,
anybody on the channel,
or whether
as
there was
long as
any
it's
winner
talking and
or
not
any
screaming,
loser,
right? But there's a couple of
or
people
whether
that
it
I
was
will
more
not
of a
talk to. There's
not a
couple
real
people
fight.
I will not because they took it too far.
Yeah.
And I think
Right,
you guys
right,
know who
right.
it is. I'm not going to mention their names because the more we talk about them, the more we try to expose them, the more credibility they get. And this is going to stop. This is going
precisely,
to end.
Jimbo. You
Well,
have
you
it
know,
right
I
there.
promise myself.
Maybe it was
certain
wrong
people, I'm just
to
not
wait so
giving
long
my
on
camera
Wyckoff's
time.
side.
No,
a lot happened with
I
them.
did not watch
You're
the
right.
stream last night because like I said,
And
I am sick.
they
of
didn't
the drama.
really,
We're moving forward. All right, we're not going to be staying
put
in
off
2022. We're going to
what the
2023,
mission was.
and this drama is going to end. All of it.
Yeah.
And Agnes has stayed out of the drama.
And the mission
as far
will
as I
still
know,
happen.
for the most part. And I don't want her to get dragged into it because it will get you in a place where you don't want to be. And when I seen what happened to WYSIWYG, I knew exactly what he was going through because I went through the same damn thing. And it was freaking it makes you want to freaking.
Well, look at you've even heard Brett. Look at Brett shut his channel down.
Some people,
you have
when a
Ms.
person
Vic,
is down in
Ms.
the gutter,
T. Vic BC.
down and out.
They shut their channel
depressed,
down
whatever.
for a while.
What they do
Over
is try
drama.
to drag you down with them. You can never lift them up. They have to lift
Drama
themselves
takes
up.
channels
and I'm not
out.
gonna keep trying to get them on damn train.
Hey, I hear you like a robot. Is this only me or is this everybody?
It's probably the train. I had a train
train?
going by.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah, that train is freaking loud.
And by the way, Mutt
Yeah.
Spoon Combo
someone just called
is
me
just
a
pissed off
lunatic.
at
I
me
don't know if
because
it was
he's
in your
blocked
chat
from my
or if It
channel.
was in my chat.
And really, there's probably
But,
only
you
two
know,
people
if
that
I'm a
are
lunatic,
blocked from my
try to
channel.
beat me.
Well, maybe 3 or 4.
Let's go.
At least we're trying to do the right thing.
But they're
right.
But they're the ones.
You know, do better than me. Do better
So
than
yeah, he's definitely going to try and do a hit piece on me. Good luck
Go
with that
join
one.
all these movements. Go fight for freedom.
Carrie,
do better. No one stops you, right?
Carrie S, that's because he was trying to do what we were doing, expose them. And that's why I did it for a while, and I seen it wasn't doing any good. I mean, it did, but they just kept doing it more. And after a while, once you expose them, you got to move on. Expose them and leave them, basically.
You know, and
Yeah, listen.
and good on
you're gonna
Wyckoff's
have people that you like. You're gonna have people that you
for
don't like.
standing
And
up
even if you don't like
and not
someone, for example, you
going
know,
away, you know,
you
like a
still
crybaby with the tail
should give them
between their legs.
for what they have been
The
doing,
threats from
unless
Red
you
has
feel
to
like
stop,
they
and Red
didn't
should
really
stay
do
out of it.
anything good.
As it's between Brien,
I
Nikki,
always feel myself
and Angus.
I always
And
feel
that's
like
it.
I keep
Wyckoff's
myself
got it going.
accountable for everything that I ever do in life.
Then you
And
get it
it
done.
doesn't matter if it's the camera or if it's my private life or anything like that. You know, I always am true to how I feel, and I'm always, I hate lies. So when you come to me and you lie,
Exactly,
like,
Jimbo.
we basically
Between
were
your
done here.
this
So
comment
listen,
right
I
here,
eliminated so many people.
your
out of
last
my
two comments,
chat.
Jimbo.
I just am not going
That's
to
pretty much
deal
the-
with anyone's negativity.
what
I'm
I
just
see.
not, because we have so much negativity right now in this whole entire world. I'm just not going to add anymore.
If we're gonna focus on negativity, why don't we focus on the negativity of what our politicians are doing?
Stop the drama.
I agree.
Take a deep breath. Stand back.
We have bigger issues that are going on. And personally, if you're one of those that comes into the chats and the main thing you're concerned about is the freaking squad that's out there doing their BS.
The other thing is that there's two people in particular that are really causing a lot of drama with a lot of the streamers. And that would be, well, actually, you got a couple of people here now. But, you know, one big one is, of course, Red, right? Who's in there like a dirty shirt, causing the drama, does a good job of, you know, using the channel for whatever, taking shots at everybody. And Brett, you're in there too with Red, causing an awful lot of drama. But, you know, lately, it's been beautiful. It's been nice. You've been kind of on radio silence today. So that's kind of helped that out a little bit. But, you know, you got to take it easy. You got to take a break once in a while. So that's great. And maybe Red needs to take a break too. You know, he's kind of gone off on a tangent there. We don't want him, you know, getting swatted or anything like that. We heard what happened there. By the way, that wasn't Wyckoff's that called on the SWAT. So Wyckoff says there tonight. So good on that.
That's your main concern. You shouldn't even be in my chat because we have bigger issues, way bigger issues.
Yeah.
Unless somebody's life is being threatened, and it has happened with them, then we can bring it to light, yes. But that's a total different situation. You're talking people's lives being at risk.
Right on, Jimbo.
But if it's just a simple drama, like what I was hearing about him being in freaking Indiana.
So hopefully what Jimbo was saying, who's a mod in Wyckoff's chat, as he's donated to him, stuck with him for a long time, can actually, you know, maybe not speak
Convoy
for him,
Honor,
but
right? When Mondo
speak about him. And it sounds pretty positive.
Convoy. I freaking
it does.
I loved it. And
thanks for popping in here, Jimbo, and giving us the
amazing.
Your thoughts.
And then this is for veterans, right? And I have just really honestly learned not too long time ago, not that I never respected them, but I've learned to really respect them a lot more than I did before. And so now we're doing all this great thing here, and then you have these people that literally come in and they're screaming your names out, and they're telling you you're this and you're that. I'm like, like, what are you going to do this thing for? Like, what does that accomplishes? Like, what is this? What is this for?
Somebody said they didn't know I do more than bulls.
Yeah, just awesome
Billy Club.
For Elaine too.
Different sizes. Oh, there's
your. Yeah, I saw those. I saw those. Yeah, she
Washington D.C. size there.
Is she still on? Is
Portland
Elaine still
size.
on? If she's not on, can you tell her that I am going to? Because I had thought about charging her for them because it took me freaking like 5 hours to do them. But
no,
I'm give
Jimbo.
those to her for Christmas.
I'm not
so
a person to just throw somebody under the bus just because of something that somebody says
awesome.
or does, you know, and a one-time thing
the next part of money,
like this is it has gotten kind of ridiculous.
Be distributed by me a little well.
So yeah, because I followed Wyckoff's for such a long time,
I've learned my lesson.
I'm not going to throw them under the bus just because of one incident, you know. Whereas a lot of other people, they'll just trash somebody. And the internet is like that. The internet is cruel. That's what the problem is, Jimbo. The internet is extremely cruel.
It's so freaking cool.
Oh my gosh, she sent me more than just a hat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. So yeah, this is what kind of people we are. You know, you help us and we help you. You know, we're always like, you know, give the credit who needs to get the credit, you know, and she was nice enough and she made those bears for basically everyone who has fought for freedom.
I'll be right back.
I am left with 0 bears because
if you get a drink here.
Always
you bought that one because you outbid me.
I know, I don't even have it now. I gave it away to someone who was
you did?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean so it was a gift. I was supposed to keep it for myself, but it was a gift. You know, one of my friends was, you know, they found cancer. You know, so it just felt right. You know, I give it as a gift.
I bought that Polish Agnes one on the auction. I gave it to my daughter for Christmas, and I had to show her a picture of you, and she's like, "Oh, it's so cute."
yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, someone else.
Yes, I did get your email. I was going to Sherry. I was going to actually send that out this morning. I'll probably still send it out. I still got time. Send it out today for you. But anyway, yeah, it's been a little bit over an hour. Just kind of what I wanted to come on is talk about the new year coming up. Drop all this, leave it behind, just throw it behind your back. You know, whatever drama you've been following, try to do without the drama. Go to constructive panels and actually have, you know, and learn to let stuff go. Like,
well,
it's hard sometimes. It really is hard, but
you know what we gotta focus on now? They're trying to hit the kids. You know, with what, right? Man, go watch InfoWars. Like, just go and watch that. You know, make this as your habit. Honestly, you're gonna find out so many. This guy has so many good information, so much information that he gives about basically anything that is going on. I really like this guy. I do watch a couple other ones, but he's really ringing my bells with information, and you will never find this stuff like on the regular media. Even some other guys don't like expose all this stuff that what he talks about. You know, and they're trying to hit your kids with that. I mean, there's got to be something done about it. I mean, I don't understand. How stupid can you be? You know, like they're linked so many things to autism now. I don't know if you heard. I don't want to keep on, you know, because we're on YouTube, but just the regular Tylenol. I mean, baby food. Okay, all these metals that they put in, you know, it's not even that the company puts, it's what the soil has metals. That's all have been linked to that one. And the United States is actually one of the countries that has the highest rate of it. And now they're threatening to hit the kids, you know, with, you know what? I'm just like, what am I doing? I don't even have kids, and I feel like I gotta fight for this, you know? Like,
that's why I want to have this farmer on, because he has some in-depth knowledge of some of the fertilizers people use and what's in those fertilizers that actually go
at the end of the day,
plant.
I like to be pretty neutral and let the evidence
dad was actually telling me about some
show
of it. I'm like, oh my god,
itself what's going on these kind of controversies, because it's always he said, she said.
But we're gonna be good for us.
And
we're gonna
at
have
the
to
end of the day,
put some of that on
I don't
Rumble
see
only,
where,
because he was talking about some of that on his
any,
Facebook. And
you know, it's not,
Facebook,
you can't say crime, but there was no crime committed. Nobody did anything wrong.
And all that,
short of
don't want that information out.
Something
whatever
didn't happen that's supposed to happen,
pills
and
to fix, you know. But anyway,
seems like a dynamic timeline on when it's actually going to happen.
If Agnes is doing
without my
more,
actually going to the website,
there's some people
to read up on Mission 6
also going to be left behind,
and whether or not there is any timeline.
Because there's some people that have been in my chats are going to go into the hole, and they're going to stay in there because they're going to stay in 2022.
I don't even want to say anything about
this BS.
Mutt. He's just a basher.
That's what I'm doing. I'm done.
Yeah, I just am not going to pay attention to anybody who says anything about me, which
Texas
I really
Dixie
haven't until
about him. But I'm not going to. It's like there's another guy, Donut, the donut guy.
I don't care.
I don't want to promote him. I don't want to talk about his channel. Don't want to give him any views or subs or anything.
All you got to do, you don't even have to like me. But listen, learning some information and judging.
In fact, he's got his own audience over there.
Like critical thinking.
I don't even know what they are, whether they're lefties or.
And that's what I want to next year to be focused on, like critical thinking and exposing and talking
know
a
what his
lot
audience
about
is.
what's going on. You know,
Guy Bassett.
like
Hey.
mostly about the kids. I'm like,
Poppin',
listen,
that's
I'm only,
kinda
like
late.
40 years old. I'm maybe gonna live another 20. You know, with everything what's going on in this country and the food that we have and
You gotta be
all
kidding
these
me.
like shots and all.
COVID.
You know, I mean, how do you know what is gonna
Well, I
come
hope
up
you're
in 2
doing
years?
well.
I mean, you don't know. So for that reason, I mean, just care about this country. That's
Hope you're
what
doing
I would
well.
ask. And care about the people around you. That's all we ask. You know, like learn some values in life. You know, don't just have.
Hey,
an ego
thanks for
all the
that
time,
comment.
freaking
Appreciate that,
high
guy.
As a whatever.
That's very nice of you.
Don't be selfish.
You know, out of all the people
I mean,
on the
if
internet,
everyone
yeah,
would just
I kind of have my own little
go a
show,
little
which
smoother
is
on selfishness.
too bad it's little.
I think we would have a little better.
What can I
life.
say? Hey,
know,
Great
just-
Pill.
just thinking
Nice
about
to see you
yourself.
too. Great
it scares me.
podcast
It
you have
scares
there.
me.
Give
The
yourself
selfishness
a
going around, just thinking about yourself, but
a quick
not thinking about anybody
hit
around
on my
you, not even
promote
your
function
neighbors.
there.
You know, I mean, it's terrible. I don't know.
Happy
like,
holidays.
how
Happy
are you
holidays
bringing
to everybody
up, like,
out there.
kids
Guy,
and people, you know, in this
Grey
world,
Pill,
but it has been a problem.
Grant in there.
Yeah, because we're always sidetracked by
Like the
the
sands
BS.
through the hourglass.
Well, you know, the government is really working.
So are the days
you
of
know.
our lives.
Well, that's what the government wants, is us working against each other, and that's what we have to stop.
Exactly.
Our lives.
That's what I intend to. That's what I intend to.
What next?
Attempt. I'm not perfect,
correct.
but I'm going to attempt to stay on that path. And
Hey,
that's
but
part of
it's
the
a
reason I
life.
haven't really been live the last 3 weeks, 'cause I've been home,
Yeah.
and I just don't care to be part of the
Can
drama.
tell when it's
People
late at
want me
night.
to go on bed
Starting to
and
get
look at
tired.
this. I'm like, no, I'm not going to be part of that drama.
Hey, but we're almost like a family here.
Well, you know, I wanted to do an educational stream and talk about
That's
that
right.
very important case.
Thanks, family.
So I knew who I was supposed to talk to, and I knew it was going to be you because you know you did a lot of like political stuff in between everything else. I knew
Sure
that it
hope you
was
got
going to
over
be a
that.
Grey Wolf
Man,
because
that's bad.
His knowledge about stuff is just
Hacking and all kind of stuff
Amazing.
that happens.
He knows more in
You
depth
know.
than I do.
Correct.
Most of what I
There
do
you go.
is opinion based.
There's Great Pill.
I
Give him
talked
a
to a
sub.
couple other people
If you're
that I
sitting in
wanted
the
to
chat there,
invite, you know, but they
check that
actually
link.
didn't have
Give him a
time.
sub.
It was like really last minute. But,
He
you know,
does a
it
really
was
good
a really
podcast with
educational stream.
lots of
Everyone
guests and
loved
stuff
it,
like that.
you know. I
Maybe
got,
one day
you know, a message
I'll be
from
a
you,
guest
I got
on one of those
message from Hong Kong.
podcasts, but you
know,
never
I got
know.
message from
I've been
everyone
kind of
else who had
staying
been
out
in
of
the chat.
those
This was an amazing panel.
guest
And
shows
that's what we should focus
on purpose.
next.
You know, that way
Is just don't
I
pay
save
attention
myself.
to these
You know,
crazy people. Let's not pay attention to those.
that's why you never see me in
Let's
anybody
focus
else's
what
chat.
we need to do and put our agenda where it needs to be.
Yep.
You
Which is
become more of a
straightforward
celebrity when you're
and,
less diluted. You know.
We have to face facts that sometimes we're going to be fighting alongside people that we disagree with.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I'll take
Okay,
anybody I
guy.
can, you know.
I guess everyone has their opinion. What can
Anyway,
I say?
that's going to be it for me. I gotta run in.
Hey, the show's just about over now.
Positivity
It's 2:30 in the morning my time. I have to go to sleep, so I really appreciate everybody coming
Do
in,
this again.
seeing what we're up to here.
Do that again.
Thanks a lot, especially
Thank you so much for
to
inviting me because it was your idea.
the comments
I'm glad we both
from
did
Jimbo.
this on both our channels.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, it
that you
worked out
popped
pretty
in
good.
here
We'll do it again.
to
You know, no one
give
is upset
a
about
big
you,
ups to
I
to Wyckoffs.
It's great.
Who,
It's great when you get more views because that means more people hear it.
very
right?
smartly
That's
stayed
the
out of the
only
chat
reason to me that
actually
views would
because
matter.
it
I'm
was
not gonna
great.
give
They didn't,
content that I
Brien,
think is going to
Nikki,
get
you
better
guys didn't
views.
have
I'm
to
gonna
be in
give
the chat
content that has
because
value to it.
the chat pretty much figured it out.
And for those that
Jimbo
like
came in
watching
here
stuff
and
that doesn't
gave us a
have
couple of
just politics,
key
I
points
have
there.
another YouTube where I do my wood
And
turning.
I'm pretty sure the
Go on
rest
there,
is gonna
just
be
watch
history.
that. Just if you want to just kind of clear your head a little bit, it works for me. If I come out here and work on the lathe, it works for me. So might work for you. I don't know.
Yeah.
That one's Patriot Wood Turning, by the way. So if you want to do
Yeah.
something like that, just go on there and look. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
So
on One American
definitely-
No Party, it's gonna be politics.
Yeah, no one else is on.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that I'm coming back with this whole political thing too. You know,
boy.
because this was what my
And my
channel
other
was
screen
the
is
whole
like
entire time.
gone to
You know, I
some
did
kind of
rallies,
news stories
I had
here.
all these crazy panels, and that's
Let's see.
politics to me. Okay, if you go to the convoy
I need
and
to,
try to fight for the country,
I gotta fix my wall here. Stand by.
I need to
Gonna
show
give you a
you
bad
how to
screen
do
here.
a channel within your account on Rumble that does Polish Agnes cooking show, because that's what I did with my Rumble. Is I did a channel within the channel that has Patriot wood turning, so I can put them under Patriot wood turning versus under One American No Party. So you don't have to have two accounts. It's a channel within the channel.
Oh, that's cool. Listen, I just
Anyway,
grabbed the
that's it
camera.
for me.
Like, all right, guys.
Yeah.
Take care. We love
Y'all
you
have yourself a
all.
wonderful
Thank you
New
so
Year.
much.
We'll see you next year again.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Hope you guys have a great one, and hope you guys make a good New Year's resolution and stick to it. Stick to the
Correct.
important. So
Go to the gym.
y'all have yourself a good day.
That's
I'm gonna go
right.
smoke some fish, smoke some turkey, and smoke
Shades
some
of
other stuff.
Coots,
So I gotta get going.
Alberta. This is in
Bye.
Canada.
Love you guys. Been a great journey this year.
And let's look at it once again. Hang on. Let me just make sure that we have this panel shut down here. Stop. Come on. There we go. Curse of Oak Island. Okay. It goes to show you. Everyone knows what I like now. Okay, let's just watch this one last time. Okay, this is the actual altercation that happened. This is good. Great job, you guys. Well, I can't say great job, you guys. You know, for not letting it escalate. Put it that way.
It's Americans' money.
Oh, so now
Yes.
you pull that. You're gonna pull that shit.
Pull it, it is.
Pulling it,
It's true.
Keep doing it.
It's true.
You know you're gonna lose.
It's true. What lose for what? What are we losing?
Lose Told you.
What?
You are only listening to one side.
I listen to receipts.
Oh, okay.
So
What's the receipt? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay,
like
what?
last time, right? Just like
Last time it wasn't 900 anyways.
Last time
It
what?
wasn't. It wasn't.
Last time what?
Yeah, fuck you up, little fuck boy. You ain't gonna
better
do
back-
shit, mother.
I know. No.
What, little fuck boy?
You know, unbelievable.
I'll fuck you up, little fuck boy.
Unbelievable that Red, that you would go out there
Woo!
in defense
You
of
don't know
900
shit, bro.
bucks of
You don't know it.
Agnes's donated money.
Just stop.
What you gonna do, bitch?
Never once
Still
have I
standing
Can't
here,
believe
bitch.
that happened.
Because I never hit you.
What
Stop.
are you gonna do, bitch?
Stop.
Still standing here.
Stop.
You stop.
Never fucking did anything.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
You the bitch.
You do enough.
Do it.
And really,
Do it.
Brien, look at the reserve. Look at the
Because you make
reserve.
no sense, dude.
Like you were just,
I never took one fucking dime from nobody. Never. Never.
like I don't see any aggression at
Never.
all right there.
Never took any fucking money.
Like you're wanting to negotiate.
You did it.
You're wanting to talk it out.
Bring it up. We're leaving. We are.
Wait.
We are.
And
Thank you.
it was unfortunate that happened. Very
Fucking
unfortunate.
pussy didn't do shit.
But the rest is history. Thanks a lot for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate you all checking in to the Tommy Temper Show. And I think we're going to pull the plug on the stream here tonight. And I think that tomorrow's going to be another day. We're going to do a live broadcast on New Year's Eve, so look for that. And we'll see you again. Good night, everyone. Thanks a lot. Give us a quick sub. Drop your link in there, Mechanic Eric. Might be a few people in there if I want to check out your channel when you do go live. Give the promote thing its work out there. And that's it for me. I'm out of here. Bye-bye for now. Copy that, Gray Pill. Wanda Lisa.